Welcome to the game.
Welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the longest running high-stakes poker series. This action is coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino, located in Los Angeles, California. My name is Yale Greenfield. I'm your commentator today. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. Let's get a look at some of the players in the mix. A couple regulars. We got Ju, Sammy the Bull, Yen, Jesse Sylvia, ex-WSOP main event final tableist, and somebody named Edgar. I've got the bio on him. We'll get into who he is later, I suppose. Pretty sure these seats are going to be filling up.
Seat 8, raise to 450. Fold.
Jesse and Yen
Fold.
going to tangle
Call.
on hand number 1.
Check.
No clubs on the board for Jesse, but probably get a range bet on this board.
Seat 8, 650. Fold.
If you're out there on Twitch or YouTube, I love to mix it up with the chats. Come say what's up. We got another. I see we've got somebody from last Friday on Twitch. Eva's dad. What's up? Thanks for joining us again. Glad to see you back in the chat.
Fold. Seat 1, 150. Fold.
It is $25.50 no limit with a $50 big blind Andy.
Heads up.
Who's worth again? A minute each?
Check. Yeah. Check. Check. Seat 1, 300. Fold.
Okay, let's see. YouTube, as the game's getting warmed up. Some people are excited about Edgar. Some people excited about Saya. AOD wants to see me play on the stream. Yeah, maybe we'll play some 25-50 eventually.
Sure, that'll flatten out a little bit on both sides. Yeah.
Play-Doh Poker. That's a good name. I like that name.
Seat 2, 150. Fold.
100%.
Not 100% now.
66%.
Sebastian Law Firm, what's up? Thanks for coming in.
Do they count if you raise pre-flop?
Play-Doh
and
Poker
everything else?
indicating Vibe Squad.
Do VP count? They count.
Can you tell me a little bit more about that in the YouTube chat, please?
How about if
Raise and somebody
let's say I raise pre-flop, you call, somebody 3-bet. We fold. So
Still
count
free pop.
Yeah, because you put chips in the
as
pot.
long as there's chips in the
Yeah.
pot.
Not blinds, but as long as you put chips in the pot.
Can you mute your mic, please?
That's a question I always want to know.
Yeah, even if you limp, you get it.
Limb get it.
Yeah, as long as you
Lean
put
fold,
chi- as
lean
long as
fold
you put
also.
chips in
Get
the
it?
pot.
No.
That's an easy way to build your VP.
Yeah. So you like
Right.
manipulate That's how you build your free pip.
Yen opening the button. Ju defending big blind. Standard configuration here to start this hand.
Check. Check.
How about big blind?
Check. Big blind, no.
No?
In the blind.
Small blind, big
down.
blind, no.
That'd be a fun prop bet. If you can do it for big enough money to make it matter more than, like, you go play 1-2,
C5,
and it's like a
200.
prop bet on, you have to play every hand, like, and you try to lose the most possible.
Call.
But you can't, you know, if you have the winning hand at showdown, you can't, like, muck it or anything like that. So you gotta.
Minimal blood so far, as often it is early in these streams. Sometimes there's just not a lot going on in the beginning. Game's shorthanded. Sometimes it takes somebody losing a pot or a straddle getting turned
Like she said
on
no, but if somebody limb,
to get the
limb,
action
limb, I
sparked.
check.
Still no.
Still no.
You have to raise.
You have to put money in the
So
pot.
no,
You'd have to bet the flop or be in
So
the
small
pot.
blind counts actually.
125.
so you better mean
seat
raise.
number
To get a PP, right? To get a PP.
fold. Call.
Jew going with the flat out of the small facing.
Another 75.
Edgar's open.
You don't want to increase your PP? Come on.
Check.
Not much working for Jew. Probably a C bet and take it down
Hey.
spot.
C4
Saya.
back 200 and fold.
Where's the key?
Let's see. I have 4 seats. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the club, diamond, heart, spade right here. Club, diamond. Seat number 6. Saya.
Frang Love,
You got the
what's
wheel
up?
now.
Thanks for joining us.
Right?
Appreciate it.
How you doing?
Jack Ewing in YouTube, yes. More on the way. There's Saya Ono, LA Cash Game. Legend. I know I say that a lot, but she really is a legend for so many different reasons.
Everybody buying in 5,000
Always good
only.
for the stream.
I just. It's not enough.
Plato Poker and YouTube.
150?
Who is in Johnny Vibe's entourage? Please enlighten me.
Yeah.
Other than his brother, Amo.
Fold. Fold.
My understanding is Edgar is somehow part of that, but I'm wondering what the full entourage looks like and how it all works.
Heads up. Check. 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 C4, 125. Call.
We got Cosma Poker in the chat. Nice guy I've played with on the floor a couple of times. Maybe rooting for Saya, it seems. Or at least excited to see her run the table over. Which she very well might. Hard to say. She'll probably try.
Wait.
No pair, no draw on Twitch. Feeling what I'm spitting.
You don't have a hand.
C8 folds.
150.
C1, 150. Fold.
Edgar's got a real one.
4.
Gonna be disappointed though when Ju probably folds this combo.
Why are you playing 100?
Fold. We started at
You
105.
can't let me be the alpha for once.
Well, you can't add on.
Always want to be the alpha,
Yeah,
man.
130.
I bought in 30 to be the alpha, and then you got a 100K.
You just double up a couple times. Then you be the alpha.
You want to get a bully, yeah?
Fold. 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 Fold.
New profile picture.
YouTube chat, mad out of line right now. I'm not engaging.
Thank you.
I don't know. She got to walk immediately. She might have retaken the alpha status.
C1, 150. Fold.
Is she posing for a picture? I don't know what she was up to. Okay. Back to the action.
Seat 6, 900. Fold.
Finally an action spot. Saya 3-betting Queen Jack of Hearts.
Fold.
Ju in there with the Ace 3 of Spades. No real help to either player. Let's see what Saya does.
700.
1/3.
Call.
Jew peeling without the backdoor spades. Maybe he's got some plans. That's a spicy turn for Saya. No doubt, barrel incoming.
Seat 6, 3,300.
Seems like a hand incentives play going with this size in sequence. I like it, but I think it is... I think it just sheds a light into a little bit of how Saya might be thinking about these spots. Probably trying to maximize fold equity,
Fold.
and does get the fold here. In Pan We Trust and Twitch. Good to see you back on Friday. $25.50 no limit, $50 big blind ante. Not much happening so far, but no doubt action to come.
Fold. Fold, fold. Fold. Seat 8, 200. Fold.
I like the new hair, too.
Thank you.
C4, 125.
Got Blef in the YouTube chat. Good name. Respect it.
Call. Call.
Davud joining us from India.
Check, check.
Edgar's got a gut shot. Sammy the Bull's got top pair. Jew's got bottom pair. Everybody's got a little bit of it.
Check. C2, 300. Call. Fold. Heads up.
Board changing river here.
Check.
Let's see if Edgar thinks he's got showdown or wants to bluff.
Check.
Can I chop?
Yes, of course.
Nice.
So you quit.
I said I quit. Quit what?
Thank you.
The face.
Oh.
Fold. Seat 6, 150. Seat 8, raise to 450.
Jesse with the 3-bet.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Sai going to give up the ace-10 off. You never know with her. Could see some 4-bets occasionally, maybe. Perhaps she's just giving some respect to Jesse. He's a good player. She's a good player. And we get to watch them battle with Jesse having position all night.
Fold. 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 C4, 150. C5, raise to 450.
Edgar rocking opening strategy from the small blind.
Fold.
And gets 3-bet by the J60 of Yen. She will not be pushed around.
I only slept 3 hours last night.
Last night, 3 hours.
See this game? You play?
I was playing online.
Play online. Huh?
Yeah.
Yellow, online yellow.
No, mixed game.
Miss game. You're miss game addict now.
On what side?
Not a crush or addict.
Cross
C8,
poker.
fold. Fold, fold, fold. C5, call. Okay, what's it? Check. Check.
Two pair for yen.
C5, 100. Call.
Action killing river. Let's see what happens. Will Saya bluff bottom-ish of range? Nope.
Check. Jake. Fold. Could you help me out here? This just popped up on me. You were hoping for that moment, huh? Sweet, thank you.
Happy 406 rooting for ATA. Okay.
Fold, fold,
Okay.
fold. C5, 150.
Thank you.
Call. Fold. Heads up. Check. C5, 100. Call. Check. C5, 450. Fold.
Yen keeping the heat on and earning herself a small pot. 15 hands gone by. I only had one where there was some significant action. Saya winning a 3-bet pot versus Jew.
Who owns that site? Some Albanian guy or something.
I'm not sure if I should talk about that on stream,
Oh,
but
okay.
I would like to tell you like later.
Yeah, you're actually right. Sorry.
Fold. C4, 125. Fold, fold.
Edgar's got big chick.
Yep. Call. Heads up.
Jew's defending the suited Robbie.
Check. 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 Check.
4.
I'll say this. If at some point in these button versus big blind configs somebody wants to stab at pots, they're going to make some money today. So many Edgar fans in YouTube. Who is Edgar? I've never seen him before.
How's Jessica?
Fine, she's fine. Busy with the baby.
Good.
Fold. C5, 150. Fold. Fold. Call. Fold. Heads up. Check. C5, 100.
Yen starting with a range bet.
Call. Check.
That could kill the action, but she's got the best of it. Now we got a chop situation.
Check. Fold. C6, 150. Fold. Call, fold. Fold. Heads up.
Size the opener. Look at that.
Check. Check.
Flops the world beater. And now she's there on this 5 of diamonds turn.
C6, 150. C1, raise.
Oh man. We finally have an interesting one. Jew checks back on the flop after Saya checks to him and now raises this turn bet. He's going to get his face owned off.
C6, raise. 1700.
Probably not enough to continue, however.
Call.
But I'm wrong again. He's going to see one more. This is a good pot. I bet Saya goes super polar here.
C6, 7000.
No doubt she does. Massive overbet. Love this line from her. Time extension from Jew. It's super hard to raise the overbet in his shoes. I can't see that happening. But he's definitely debating a call.
Oh, this is cool.
Saya's flop check, completely throwing him for a loop. Perhaps suspecting it's the blocker play or nothing. Bang!
Flush.
Oh yeah. Nice hand. Seven. Why are you making a superhero call?
Superhero call?
Ace diamond with nothing. Ace diamond.
Ace high with ace of diamond.
Or bottom pair.
I want to do a single board bomb pot.
That was a fun
Go for
pot.
the bomb pot? Okay.
Took 30 minutes to get there, but we got a really good one. Saya leveraging her image.
Check. Check. Check.
I think we got a bomb pot here. I'm trying to catch up to chat. Nice active chat on Friday. I like that.
200. Fold, 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 fold. Button stays.
Gets ended quickly, so I'm going to get back to it here while we're hanging out, enjoying a little bit of poker. Edgar is a legend, according to Jean-Francis Roy. He is coached by the Morenos. Vibe Squad. Well, that's interesting.
Love the state of online poker now. Used to be like, where'd you play last night? Like stars.
Right.
Now it's like, I don't know what you talk about it.
Okay, so we have a Moreno
Pay us out.
horse in the game, no doubt.
I'm surprised you're not in the Bahamas.
Yeah.
Planting their horses in the live stream. Smart move.
You don't love the Bahamas?
I think it'd be a cool place to vacation, but
Jeff D
Yeah.
repping Ashley Sleeth vlog. Yes, I am also
it's
a big fan of the Ashley
but
Sleeth
it seems
Sleeth
like every time
vlog.
I go there, it's cloudy the whole
Great
week,
production,
and then it's just
good personality.
it's
Definitely a
fun. It's
bright
fun
light in this
time,
poker
but
community.
It's just like the most expensive spot, and somehow like everyone who works there is still very rude to you. And they changed hotels since I went there, so it's probably a little different. But it's just like I used to go to Australia every year instead, and I
Right.
love it out there. I love
bet.
Melbourne. The place is
350.
awesome.
I love Melbourne too.
Yeah.
You want me to draw
so
for a
nice.
player?
I've never
Especially
been.
in January, it's
Great
like
city, yeah.
summertime. People are
Oh,
walking.
I've been to
January
the
they have
Bahamas.
January they have this one too, the Aussie Open. Aussie Open.
Yeah.
Together with the
There's no more Aussie
Millions.
Millions, right? There's no more. They cancel
There's
the
no more?
Aussie Millions.
So they do that. No, he's talking about the tennis.
Yeah,
Oh,
but,
the
but
tennis.
I mean,
Okay,
like,
okay.
But it's at the
It's-
same time
yeah,
as
it's
the
at the
poker
same time,
series,
yeah.
and like whenever I see this now, because they're not doing the poker series, it makes me so sad.
or they don't have that anymore.
Jeff,
No, I
You want me
think
to
the
draw for a
casino like
player?
got in trouble or something. They're talking about bringing it back, but not doing it in Melbourne, doing it somewhere like Gold Coast
Oh.
seat
or
one,
Sydney.
150.
I don't know. We'll see.
Little Aussie Millions chatter at the
I might
table.
just go next year and watch tennis.
I
and
followed
hang
that
out
story
there. I'm getting, like,
But we'll
wood
come
golf
back to
balls
it.
out
Raise
there.
to 500.
because Jew's got rockets. And he's been 3-bet by team vibes.
Seat one, raise 1400.
Also, like, I think the Bahamas are great, but you're just in the poker room the whole time.
Yeah,
it's not-
that's what happened to me until I busted.
Good disciplined fold
Yeah, I was
by Edgar.
playing into.
Move. We got club.
Yeah, I guess
heart
the
for
upside is if you bust.
You went to the Bahamas,
Seat
Saya?
9 for the new
Yeah.
player, okay, Jeff?
When?
This was in 2019. I think I went in 2019 January.
I was there 2019. Hey, I was there for the PGT, the PT, right?
There was a big one that time.
The one that extra 1 million, right?
25K,
Oh, yeah.
25K with 1 million extra, right?
Yeah, I win that
was
one.
there. I was
But I
there.
busted it like super quick.
Same.
And then that's when the fun began.
I didn't know you by then.
They're doing that again this year.
125.
They added 1 million from their own, right?
Yeah, they just gave away like 300 seats online or something like that. It's probably a really good tournament.
Little PSPC chatter that's currently going on at Baha Mar in the Bahamas, 25K. I think your boy Dankness, Twitter legend, tough convo,
They added to the
They
price.
add one more.
picked up a free seat yesterday. I love to see that.
Jeff,
Massive fan of Dankness. He should come join us sometime for a little commentary.
100.
Have a black coffee, please. Thank
Can I
you.
have a large coffee with just almond milk? Large coffee.
Quite a bit
Yeah,
of
thank you.
tourney talk, PSPC, Aussie Millions. Aussie Millions suspended. But we got cash game today.
Oh, okay.
And if you're just joining us, this is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the longest running high stakes poker series. Sorry, I can't talk today. 25.50 no limit hold'em, $50 big blind ante. My name's Yale Greenfield. I'm your commentator. Check me out on YouTube at Live King Poker. Vlogging 510, 51020, 2040 occasionally in Los Angeles and nationwide. Same handle on IG, TikTok,
One, raise
Twitter.
100.
I mean,
Live
they probably messed up
King
and brought too
Poker.
much money, but
Right.
there's some really like nightmare stories.
And you cannot, I heard you cannot bring a lot of money to
No, you don't want to.
Bahamas, right? Like even
Definitely
2,000,
wire your money.
even 2,000 US you cannot bring, right?
No, I think you can. But if you go over 10K,
Huh?
you
Oh,
don't
10K.
1,000 like the max. You have to declare. I mean, it's a lot of.
Yeah.
Well,
And you
good
better
thing,
declare the right amount.
right. Good thing I came back with no money, so I didn't have any anymore.
Well,
It makes you feel better. That's every trip.
I'd like to address this Sebastian Law Firm comment on YouTube. Seems like the overbet is almost always a nutted hand on these stream games.
Yeah, the wire.
I think that's a little bit of confirmation bias, Sebastian. I don't feel that way at all.
They just put it right on your stars account.
I think from weaker players, you're 100% correct. But from stronger players like we have in the lineup today,
Yeah.
I don't see it that way
Well,
at
they
all.
don't- I don't think that site does it though.
Oh.
Yeah. ACR needs to run their own. You just get $1 million in Bitcoin at the end of the
Yeah.
tournament. That'd be sweet.
Then it drops and then you come home and you're like, oh no. Or it goes up, right?
Yup.
fold.
We were in Australia one year,
Yeah.
and my buddy got like 5th in the main event for like 250 grand.
Yeah.
Hold.
And it was 2018, so it was the year that it dropped really hard in January.
Yeah.
By the time we got home, he had lost money on the trip.
Yeah. It sucks.
Honestly, I don't know how any pros make money traveling around playing tournaments.
Yeah.
Tournaments.
You have to be very,
2-4, bet 50.
very good at doing your taxes and stuff. Like
Yeah.
I hate dealing with that.
Yeah, I have some friends who keep very good, like
Right.
really organized notes on everything.
Yeah.
So
I
they-
hate
You
that
can
shit.
tax deductible the expenses, everything,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Everything, even the
Yeah.
whatever you want to put in.
So you do that every year, or you just?
Oh, I only travel to a few stops. I go to Australia.
No, I mean those poker players, like they travel a lot. They,
Oh yeah. I mean, I know one guy who showed me. He showed me he's got like a spreadsheet of every tournament, and he has like a little picture of each tournament. He's got the receipt of like every single tournament that he bought into, and he's got all of his expenses in another tab and
Even
stuff.
food, all those things are
Yeah,
expensive.
yeah.
Sammy 3-betting Jesse, and Jesse's got one of those tweener combos. Could probably call, fold, or raise.
Your flight tickets, everything.
Yeah, just everything. Everything.
What about sports bets?
No.
Is that
no.
tax-deductible?
That's leisure, right?
C8 raise to 1,600.
And he RNG's the 4-bet.
I don't know, maybe because it's casino. Right? It's just like if you use a slot machine.
Probably
you have
not
to-
pure. Sammy the Bull
if
isn't
you
going to be
use it
going
in a
anywhere.
casino, you can probably bet it off, really, if you have the receipt and everything.
I don't know.
Started around 200 big blinds. Rip City all in your face, Jesse.
Right? 10.
Ah, yeah.
C2 all in. C8 full.
Jesse steps in it, and Sammy the Bull picks up a quick 17-25.
Just want to make sure it wasn't like 4 and I missed it. Putting it in, you know.
Very, very good hand.
What's that?
I have very, very good hand.
You want to have 4 then?
Yeah, mix two.
Yeah, I got you. Good luck, man.
Thanks, man.
But you know, for Asian,
9, right?
if they play tournament in the US, it's not worth it. They cut 30% tax.
Everyone get
You want me to watch one?
But if you play tournament in Australia, everywhere else, they don't cut.
C8.
They don't-
In England, I
they
don't think
tax
you get
you.
taxed.
Yeah.
If
They
they
don't
will
tax you.
find out. They will find out eventually.
Judd Arnold in chat, shouting out Doug Polk. The old Poker News videos. Poker News? Is that what he called him? Love his content. He could call, fold, or raise. Yes, he could. Tell Doug to come in here. We can talk about it.
Oh, 5,000 in quarters.
Yeah. I'm trying to have fun. Is that fun?
That's what I do when I play blackjack. It's easier to bet.
Yeah, sometimes it is. I had a green light last night. Get it? Green light?
Oh.
What's up, brother?
What are we buying? 5?
Yep.
And then for the graphic?
Huh?
Jackpot?
Jackpot?
Mr. Jackpot?
Yep. This one.
Mr. Jackpot.
Mr. Jackpot apparently joining us with a $5,000 buy-in.
Yeah, I'm the guy who, during tax season, I'm trying to
5,000.
call everyone and figure out what I did that year.
Judd Arnold is a professional investor. He does not give investment advice. But people who watch poker tend to like to gamble on stocks. So what I think you should do,
JC Jackpot.
if you like to play the stock market,
Fold, fold, fold.
is rocket him a follow on Twitter.
Fold. Everybody fold.
At Cornelia Lake.
Chop me up, one.
Lake Cornelia Research
That's bad
Management.
luck. First one to win.
Check him out.
Can I get a chocolate as well?
Yeah,
Coffee.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Longtime hedge fund guy.
I think I'm on the very first.
No dummy, allegedly.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then that's good. No, I'm just
Good for
saying.
you or good for me?
Good for you. Bad for me.
I don't know how that works, but I'm going to take your word for it.
Fold. 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 C5, 150. Fold.
Yen's got jiggities.
Seat 8, 750. Fold.
Jesse with the standard 3.
Seat 5.
Maybe Wayne shouldn't have called me.
Yen,
Everyone's got big stats.
4 ball.
1850.
Goes pretty small. Not
Everyone's
terribly
got
deep, and Jesse's got a combo that I think is traditionally a fold. Maybe it could 5-bet shove occasionally. The price is good. He's a better player than I am. Let's see what he wants to do.
10 seconds. Fold.
I think an excellent choice by Jesse. He's going to have way better in sequence as you see the frustration come across his face.
I got seat 1 sitting out.
YouTube chat, Christopher Bird Trucking. Yes, sir. Every single
Jay. Nice to
Friday,
meet you.
3 p.m. Pacific. It's usually 50-100 no limit, actually. Today it's 25-50 no limit.
Edgar? I seen you around. I seen her around too, but I just wanted to at least see them.
Bally's
Say hi.
presents Live at the Bike,
I don't want to be rude.
the longest running high stakes poker series.
Seat 4, 125. Fold. Fold, fold.
Edgar sticking
That's a
with the 125 opens. He's got my favorite hand, the suited variety.
check.
Can I get a bottle of water?
Seat 4,
2 bottles?
125.
Okay.
Fold.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
AOD and YouTube. He asks, Yale, do you play more GTO or exploitative these days?
I have, how many seats are there?
I wouldn't get too caught up in all that. People are starting to figure out that nobody
there.
can play GTO, and learning fundamentals of game theory optimal allows you to deviate. At least that's what all the super pros are saying. So I wouldn't focus on whether somebody plays GTO or exploitative. No human plays GTO. It's not really a thing. Mostly because we're completely incapable of it. And then what you see from there is varying degrees of exploit.
150.
Seat 6, 150. Fold, fold. Fold.
And that's probably personal preference, and also
Oh, heads up.
depends on somebody's skill set, depends on so much stuff.
Do you play somewhere else or you play here?
I live in Las Vegas, so I usually play over there.
Seat 6,
What do you play?
125.
Mostly Bellagio in the wind.
I played the Bellagio.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Which one? The one in Bobby's room or the one like at the 2040?
The one that's upstairs, yeah.
I just
The wind's not bad either, but I just don't like the wind, kind of the location of the poker room.
yeah.
It's just kind of frustrating parking wise and getting there.
Yeah.
It's just a bitch.
Well, if you park at Encore parking lot, you
Uh,
just walk across that bridge.
Oh,
and
that's
go.
the best parking lot.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, so it's
sneaky-
not
yeah.
win. It's win poker, but it's not at
Yeah.
the win.
Yeah, that's why I kind of
That's
like, you
why
know,
I made a mistake, too.
I like kind of get frustrated. I'm like, I don't want to go there. I'd rather go to Aria or I go to
But one time
Bellagio.
I had an Uber drop me off at Win, thinking it was Win
Saya
poker, but
pegging
then I
her
had to go
guy.
all the way to-
Yeah, it's a pain.
Yeah.
and
I like that play.
yeah.
If you park at Encore, it's
Yeah,
really
so you
easy.
park
That's
at
the best
Encore.
parking lot in Vegas. It's so close to the
It's so
hotel.
It's a good parking lot
like
too.
going
It's like
to there.
there's always a spot, and it's only like 4 floors. So you're
And
not
there's
just
always
like
empty
waiting
spots.
forever to
There's
get.
always empty spots.
Thank you, miss.
Christopher Bird Trucking and YouTube. Thank you for that sub. Good reminder to everybody, if you're enjoying the action, my commentary, or you like Live at the Bike generally,
Yeah, the hotel,
hit the like button for us. Helps us out quite a bit. We'd appreciate it.
from your room or something, right?
Hit the sub button if you haven't.
550.
Saya racking up the compliments today. Sammy the Bull's got my favorite hand once again. And JC Jackpot has a 10-0.
Oh,
And we're going to get a flop.
to 600. Fold.
Sammy gets it done with a half pot bet.
Exact.
No pair, no draw, indicating that Saya is covering the table. She might be. Actually should have paid better attention. A lot of people bought in for 200 bigs, 10K. Haven't had a round of straddles yet, 45 minutes in.
Seat 8, 125. Call. Fold.
Well, JC Jackpot is going to hunt Jesse here.
Get broke easily.
Edgar's got the kid's favorite hand.
That's not from poker, right?
No doubt if you're 26 years old and you pick up this hand in this sequence, you're going to go for it.
Oh, you're still playing that game?
I played during WPT many times. I won a little bit, like 5,000,
I
6,000.
can't get over the
It's
fact
fun.
that they screwed me over for like 175,000 literally at the win, because the max payout on the Royal Flush, right? Only 75,000.
Oh, so they only pay 75,000?
At the reverse word, it's uncapped. I hit a Royal Flush at the win, but the max payout
Payout
is
is
75,000. But I was betting table max, it was 500.
So you're supposed to get 175,000.
I was supposed to get 250,000. I only got 75. If I had
skipping me?
reverse word, I would got
You can
250.
straddle.
7,000.
So that's it? You just get 75?
Yeah, because the table max payout is 75,000 on the bonus.
They don't make that clear, I take it, when you're gambling. Until you get
It's on the table.
Can you
but
do
I
the
played
straddle even though it
anyway,
makes
I wasn't
skips
playing
me?
for the Royal Flush.
Blind.
Who knows that was gonna hit?
Oh,
How
okay.
much did you put, like 500?
Starts in seat
500?
number 2 players.
500?
Is that my big
Yeah, I think 500
straddle
X.
in seat 1.
Yeah, 500 times, right? 500x, I think. What is this?
Yeah, 500 X payout, but at the win max payout 75.
I think we've got some table game talk, but let's flip back to poker. Sammy the Bull with the Rockets +2. He's at ace king twice. He's getting smashed with the deck.
Like the jack.
It's I think it's a blend. It's 500, the blended
Sam was
payout
dead,
is
that's why.
500x on a Royal Flush. But when you bet table
Oh,
max,
you did? Okay.
you don't get
But yeah.
paid 250 in the
I
Royal
was
Flush.
trying to. That's what I was saying. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God.
250.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
That's
That's fine.
that way I
Oh,
have
thank
to
God.
When you showed me that, I was like, no way.
Got you.
But you have to bet max. You have to bet
Yeah.
max to win.
So you live in Vegas? You just come down once in a while?
Yeah, yeah.
How much? 500.
Yeah.
I was supposed to get paid 250. I only got
Well,
75.
not here.
So
Oh yeah, I
I never
understand.
played
I
there
went to
again.
school
Like,
in Simi Valley area.
probably not. I just like the win a lot, and I have a host there, so I always stay there.
Sorry.
But obviously, when I was playing, I would think what are the chances that I would hit a Royal
Yeah.
Flush? You know, like it only matters. It literally only matters if you hit a Royal Flush.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
But you
it's
don't
gonna
expect to hit it. But
Right.
but-
No, no.
but
I'll
if
take
you're
your
gonna
25,
bet it,
thanks.
You might as well get like the maximum little thing.
Right, for sure.
You might take my 50.
No, I don't think so. I've been getting bad luck cards and
You don't have to flop it.
You don't have a flop it. As long as you make a Royal Flush at any point.
Flop it, you
100.
get the jackpot, right?
Seat 9, raise to 100.
That's a $5 jackpot.
Oh, yeah.
That's a $5 jackpot.
That one is still 500 times.
Yeah.
Cut the text. You
You got
Yeah.
more than 50.
I got 100.
They text you.
I didn't get taxed. No. But I
almost
lost
said
it
you
back
might
at the
get
bike. That one night I was drunk, I lost it all
Putting
back.
too much out.
Oh yeah, there's an ace and a queen there. I was like, oh, the ace is good.
Ultimate. Sorry.
Lucky big line.
No, UTH, ultimate taxes total. Yeah.
Someone hit 6 million. 6 million.
No, that's
That's
high down.
high go. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
super jackpot. You didn't hear? At that time, a lot of people they were in Vegas just to grind that game because I think Caesars they have like.
Sammy's
this
picked up a
ultimate
premium for the
insane
millionth time
jackpot,
today.
$6 million if you hit a 7-card straight flush or something.
You have to be dealt, like, you have, like how you deal, you get dealt.
7-card straight flush. Yeah,
My buddy won it.
I know that guy.
So sick, yeah.
Yeah.
$5 every bet though, right? You have to put $5.
I actually just met him recently, but he he busted out of like a $1,500 tournament. He was like, I'm gonna go grind that for a couple hours. He hit like a 6-card straight flush like an hour before too, and took a picture. Was like, look at this bad beat. He was like one off.
Wow.
Anyways, yeah.
Wow.
So sad.
My friend hit the straight flush doing the pike out thing. It was in Borgata in Atlantic City. And I told him before he did it, I was like, let me put the $5 special. He didn't put it. And he's like, no, it's a stupid bet. It's a stupid bet. I'm like, dude, I'll put my $5. Just put it up there and do it for me. And he's like, no, let me just play the hand. And I'm like,
he hits it?
he hit it. No, and then the dealer's like, you should have just listened to your friend. He would have won 150 grand. And then after that, I never watched him play that stuff. It's just funny. It was funny as shit.
I mean, when that happens, you just wish you didn't hit, because it's just tilt factor.
You're on tilt already?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Oh, I like the guy already.
What do you guys do down there?
I got the short stack. Don't look at me, man. I'm a short stack here. Leave me alone.
You lost $30.
I already did my 500 call over there to Sammy.
That's fair. Thank you for the warning.
My flop, I had
KGB opens and
Flop
gets
nothing
called a
good.
million
All
spots.
the cards.
He's flopped open-ended. I'd like to stop tripping on my words today.
So you're also in Vegas, or you're here?
I live here.
You live here?
Yeah.
All down.
Judd Arnold in YouTube chat. Which part of the podcast was that Yale picks the dinner place and the players get a curated menu? I'd be down for that, man. I doubt Live at the Bike even knows I'm doing food reviews on my vlog. I'd give it a less than 1% chance at best.
It's easy to block, man.
And I just straight, but you said you're on tilt, so I didn't want to be mean.
You had the straight?
Yeah.
It's not good.
Thank you. Appreciate you letting me know immediately.
Straight never good.
I'll have to wait a couple hours to see.
Okay. Behave. Women are dangerous. Go against those two. And got position on them, tight image. Right? And bluff them around, push.
Easy the bluff.
So you're like
Cannot push nobody around, but I can pretend I got a good
My
hand.
hands made it.
He knows that sometimes I do. Most of the times I don't. Today is the day to bust you. Nothing against women, only those two.
Not against women.
No women.
Seat 8, 125.
125?
Call.
Yeah. Call this now.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, the faces.
Maybe he misclicked, we got the wrong tip.
I know. That's why I was wondering if you got the wrong chips.
Aces are good, right? Yeah, ace is good. Yeah.
Oh, you did get the wrong tip.
Take that shit. Here you go. Told you I'm on tilt already from traffic, so be careful.
Oh, you're on tilt from traffic?
Oh, it's not even.
Oh,
that
It's
makes
not
a
even
lot of
close.
Last time I play so tight, I get bored. Now that's it. Back to normal.
Yeah.
Eat deuce now.
So New Year, you gotta play tight in the
Now they
beginning.
on tilt now. That's my idea, to put them on total tilt.
Oh,
Play like
yeah.
me.
Play like you. Okay.
So and then I tighten it up and get
Carlo, the self-proclaimed chat pro,
Traffic is horrible.
joining us on YouTube. What's up? Thanks so much for joining us. 2550 no limit. Jesse Sylvia, Saya Ono, headlining.
Pacific Palisades. 1 hour 25 minutes.
How many miles?
I don't know how many miles. During the night it's like 37 minutes max.
Yeah.
Usually it's 27 if I do it fast, but now it's empty road. Now it's 1 hour 25 minutes. I almost choked myself in the car. Yeah. Good I have a buddy talk on the phone, so we talk 45 minutes on the phone.
That
That's
helps a
still
bit.
not enough, though.
Huh?
That's still not an hour and 26 minutes.
Yeah, but I got two buddies, so and my daughter during my call twice. So I was busy on phone.
You need an electric self-driving car. You need a light Tesla.
I do. I just plug it in charger.
Oh, well then you can go to sleep and just let it drive.
I know, that's what I thought too. That's why I was looking for a re-raise somewhere coming out. No. I was looking for a re-raise. I was like, what the fuck's going on?
No way, are you serious?
Yeah.
Because you can't sleep unless your hands are, but they have something where you can just buy.
You shouldn't do that. That's
Yeah,
still
you
not
should.
safe.
Yeah, it's not, but.
It's actually pretty cool. The dress
And
pretty
it's
cool. I
traffic, so
tried.
I'm sure it's
I
not
thought that
like
was gonna be a
those, you
6-way
know,
pot.
right.
It's pretty cool.
I thought someone was gonna
Pretty cool.
raise.
And it's pretty safe.
last
I
time
mean,
was
I
really
prefer
low,
not
yeah.
to sleep because I would just be kind of
Yeah.
At night,
scared.
at night I would
I had a good hand, but
let it go.
if
At
someone
night.
raised, I'm out.
Yeah, because at night, I mean,
No,
My hand was pretty
There's
good.
one time
Mine
I
was
drove-
good, but
I
it's-
put
6
it on
minutes
the
left to
night,
play
and
the
driving
LATB
home,
predictor game on
like,
Bally's
super
Play.
later with, like,
Make your picks
like,
for a chance to win
busy
free
afternoon
LATB
from
swag.
the previous day. And then I was missing the whole time.
www.ballyplay.com/LATB.
I struggle so fucking
Pick some
hard to stay
winners,
awake
win
on
some
the way
stuff.
home, and there was traffic too.
Why not?
And
I thought you live here in a casino. You have home? In a car? Wow. I'm impressed now with you. But you live in a bike hotel or something. You don't need a car.
Wayne, we got to finish off this chat with Sebastian. He wants to know,
yeah,
vetted.
I do have a
What does vetted mean?
permanent room here, but I go home.
Cleared. Cleared or vetted?
Oh, yeah. Okay, we need to adjust. There.
400.
Come on. Come on, Sonny. Stop playing tight. Raise me. Raise. They're weak. They're weak. Man, can you order coffee somehow, please?
But you made it home, obviously.
I did, but that was just one of the hardest things.
Can you order
That was so fucking dangerous.
order
But
coffee? Just black coffee.
Crypt LKK
I was
in
drinking
YouTube
and
chat
I
wants
was
to know if
up all
Edgar's
night
winning or
until
not.
the afternoon the next day.
We don't have
And I
any
was
stats so
drinking
far,
for
but
the past,
very
like,
little
I don't
blood
know,
has been
24
spilled.
hours. I was
Oh, you shouldn't have drove.
Only Sai and Ju got mixed up in one significant hand.
Me?
But I
Unless you have a
Tesla.
Tesla.
I have a Tesla. I have a
Oh,
Tesla.
okay, then never mind.
I have a Tesla. So.
She has a Tesla.
It self-drives?
Yeah.
You self-drive?
You still have to be aware, right? I mean,
No, as long as you have your
You have
hand
the
on
hand
the,
on the-
yeah.
I'd
But there's
like to see one of those as well,
where
Jean.
It's like but
you can buy it.
That was the only time
Usually
I could
come up
while
every
driving,
hour.
I was literally falling asleep
4
at
minutes
any
off the
minute.
hour
Like,
currently.
any
You have more money than me.
no,
$100.
Wayne providing the troll life.
Mistake.
Saying
Mistake?
Sai is up 17 Bitcoin.
Why?
Solid.
Bet 500 you win.
Oh, I was just seeing what I
Now
was
you're in
in.
trouble, that's the problem. If you bet with 500 you instantly win.
250?
You see it? She feels, you see it? That's what's happening.
C5 raise.
Women, they feel weakness, they go after you.
Wow.
Like my ex-wife. I told you, that's it, I do what
Yen raising here. Not going to work against JC, I don't think.
go.
It's so hard to throw this away.
Yeah, you're not going to.
Yeah. That's what happened. You bet flop 500, you win now.
Heaps of green for JC jackpot.
You should be on the comment now.
I should
Time
not be
extension.
anywhere, not even close to casino. They want to bar me permanently. Forever. Abuse dealers. Abuse players. Only nice to win them.
Love all these green chips. So good.
You get to him.
Queen 9. Straight. Flush didn't get there. She played out until the river. Because the king.
So you still have no limit game or no?
You still have a no limit game. You want to play sometime?
With a straight?
You do still have it? Sometimes?
Yeah.
How big? What's
250.
There's no set date.
That's 3.
No what?
4.
No fixed date. It's the
No,
days
no,
are not.
what's the limit? Limit you play.
100, 200.
1, 2, 4.
How much I have left?
Just 100, 200. No
14?
400.
Such a bad. You got it.
No, you got it, JC.
Got 2 pair. I can't throw it away.
No, you can't. Let's go.
Yeah, don't listen to me. That's how you win this, yeah?
Wayne informing us.
Thank you.
One Global Poker Deep Stack Trophy.
I mean,
The Global Poker King.
it's too hard to throw that away.
Wayne.
That's why.
Thanks for it.
Thank you.
Possibly the best player on Global Poker that exists.
We got the shot for you.
It's a shot.
I know. Why is camera on me? Don't on me. Dana. Dana.
Double board or
Dana. 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 Bro. You know I take care of you.
Appreciate you.
I take care of you.
Let's do a double board, guys.
What's
Let's
100?
get a look. Saya
Why
Ono
not?
massively covering the table.
Wait, what's up?
Double board is more fun.
Yeah, you're gonna do double board, right?
No, this is single board.
No, we did
Yeah,
double
last
board before.
time, remember?
No more? Oh, I don't want to do the bomb
Cumulative
pop.
winnings.
Is that okay?
Saya's up a 10 ball. Jew, the big
I
spender,
don't like
down
single
about a 10
board.
ball.
If we're gonna do double board, because I got screwed last time. I got all in last time. I had the straight. The other guy had the straight higher.
it's fine. Let's just
Yeah, it's bad luck. Fuck it, let's go. She convinced me.
Let's win. Let's do double
I know.
board.
Right?
What?
You're about to not do it?
No, I'm saying you're due.
Oh,
You
I'm
lost
due.
last time. Aren't you due to win a big one?
You can only quit if
See,
you're
I
winning,
always
not
look at
if
it that
you're
way.
losing on it.
I'm an
No, I lost last time. I left. I was like, fuck it, I'm so sad. Because it was like this. I should have bet the flop, but I didn't.
Yeah.
And then the guy got this turn, and that gives me a lower straight. Then he got him having 2 cards out of the bomb pot, having the 2 higher straight cards. I had one of them. So he beat me by 1 card. How sick is that? That's so sick for a bomb pot. That's so sad. I was like, oh my God. He can't have it. It was 1 board.
That was one board.
Yeah. Someone decided 1 board.
Yes.
The first.
Oh, check. Sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry.
I thought you were betting.
Played double board PLO bomb pot the other day, and I have no idea what I'm doing. And I had like nut flush on a board and a boat on another board, and the guy was like putting a lot of money in, so I'm like, I'll probably beat on the full house board. And he just had a better boat and a straight flush.
Oh.
I was like, I already don't know what I'm doing, so I was like, that doesn't feel very good when you don't know what you're doing.
You don't know what you're doing.
I don't think you can
I
anticipate
won.
straight flush.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
Like, it's like I finally got dealt a hand where I was like, all right, I cannot know what I'm doing, and I could still just put money in and be
Yeah.
happy, and then he just beat me. I was like, oh.
Not flush and full house is pretty good.
Yeah.
After it's probably nuts. Supposed to.
I had quad once. I got my quads cracked. It's so sad. It felt the worst. Straight flush. I got lucky. I hit the check.
Button stays.
Oh yeah.
I got lucky,
Not
but
lucky, but unlucky.
yeah, it's me. It's me.
Button
No, no,
stays,
you're the
stays.
small blind.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you won the jackpot, then you're probably luckier to lose it. Because the pot's probably smaller
Junior
than
big
the
one.
jackpot.
Yeah.
Huh? 100K? Yeah, so much bigger than the pot.
I get a 110.
You should be allowed.
But it was a really
Oh, you
bad.
forgot to take it out?
The thing is, it was the first time I've ever won one or been in one. And I was just depressed. I was like,
Take it out of the double board.
because the turn and the thing was like 4 quads. I'm like, there's no way I can lose this motherfucker. It's like that. And the guy had
There was
10-7.
literally no way you could lose.
No way.
If you lose, you win.
I know. And he played 10-7.
Did you get your tip?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was so sick. It was so sick.
Actually, I have 5 in my pocket. 6 players. What are you waiting for? Aces, sir? It should be 125. I took 1, yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not bad, right?
Take it. Take it. 155. Full. Take it. Good. 9 and 1 call. You play.
I was in shock for a while. I was like, just sitting there. I didn't care about the money. I was like sitting there going, oh, it's so sad. I was like, oh, that's so sad. That is sad.
So you realize that it's not sad.
You're good.
What is it? What did you make?
Oh, service, please.
Oh, that's perfect. You can put cinnamon on it too. You want it? It's okay. Don't worry about it. It tastes very good. Thank you. Say again, what was it?
What was it, say again? What was it? Cappuccino, what?
Cappuccino double,
Oh, got it. That was good. Thank you. Tastes good. Don't make it for this guy.
Where do you play? Where do you play? Just wondering. Like, where's your natural place to play? Here or Vegas?
Vegas.
You're Vegas too?
Yeah.
So you play at the Bellagio and
Yeah.
you play at the Aria at all?
I'll order some food.
Are you a professional poker player?
Kind of.
I'll get chicken salad. Yeah.
Oh, can I get service too? Oh, thank you.
And a 2 pound of water. 2 pound of water. Yeah.
Just give me the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people throws.
Bet 300.
give me the
like sampler?
yeah, but instead of the
Who
matcha,
invited you?
no, I'll share it with people.
You wanna Mayo the wings, so you want Mayo
Then you go.
I don't know, to be honest.
Can I have the sauce on the side?
You
I don't want
said that he
I want
invited
to
you.
try.
You don't know him. What is going on here?
Thank
Are you lovers or some kind of?
I'm okay.
Wow, we're asking the real question.
Hey, what are you laughing at?
What's the
It's
question?
allowed
Yes.
now. Laughing at people? At they? You're laughing at they. What, then? This guy is on a mission. And even I'm gonna rape him, he's not folding, I know.
Oh. Okay, he's ready folding now.
I was gonna call him.
I knew he was gonna call. He's like, fuck. If you called, that would have been the best. He calls anyway, still showing the 3.
If I raise, but I was gonna call this shit and check raise then maybe.
Do you live like near the street? Or like,
No, I live out by the mountain.
oh, damn, that's far.
Yeah, it's only like 18 minutes. To
18 minutes?
Because of
like
me.
that, because I live near the
Highway?
Well, the highway's probably like a
coming.
mile from me. You're not far from
Look
me,
at his hair.
so you can hop on.
Now I know what's going on. Wait! I found him!
Yeah, I really like it out there. We got our dogs. And we got
Oh, that's
Don't
good.
be scared.
nice views around of like the mountains and the strip and stuff. It's good.
That's good.
Ask them.
You can
Women,
you
they
can
know about
go
sexual
home and
abuse.
forget you're in Vegas entirely. It feels like
How much?
Arizona.
that's not bad.
Yeah.
But dude, is there like coyotes and stuff around there?
I haven't seen any. They're supposed to
One
be.
card.
Okay.
I've never seen any. I'm kind of looking out because our dogs aren't big. I don't think
Oh, so you gotta be careful,
Let me
dude.
see.
I've never
What kind
seen
of
it, and I've also
Was it raised?
950.
Oh, I'm out.
I've never seen any scorpions or anything. I hear there's a lot of those.
Yeah, there's scorpions
Yeah.
How much you
and
playing, Saya?
rattlesnakes, right?
Yeah. And you would think you'd see a lot near where I'm from. 'Cause It's a new development. It's like 2 years old, so they dug into the.
All ground.
Yeah, so you'd think you'd see a lot of that stuff. But I haven't seen any of it, so.
That's just sick.
Yeah. I do want to get an exterminator though. Lately I've been seeing some other little insects and stuff. I gotta get that out of there before it's a problem.
I mean, you just want to be careful. Cause I've seen, like where I live in California near Alhambra, right there near Montebello, I saw 4 coyotes at night. And it was like, cause now they're developing housing, the coyotes are coming out at night to find food and stuff. And it's like, they mess their surrounding area or whatever, and then they're coming down.
Yeah.
And they're coming to the streets.
Yeah, and they're food of your pets, so.
Yeah, I know. So like,
Scary, man.
it's not my pets, but I mean, it's the highway. Like rocking, like near the highway. Not
What's
the
Saya
highway,
gonna
but
do?
Like the road, main road, and stuff. It's kind of like
Reaching
straight
for the
off.
calling
And then,
chips.
whoa.
Yeah, try to be careful because, so we live like right up against the mountain basically. There's like one house behind us in the mountain. And we just hike right back there.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, except like I want to be real careful of all the stuff. That
You should never let your dogs out outside.
Well, we let them like out there. It's clear and there's no one there, so we just let them like off leash and they go running up the mountain.
Oh, wow.
I'm just waiting for the day there's a snake or
It's an all-in
Yeah, that might be a big
pot-sized
problem.
bet from Sammy the
something.
Bull.
Right at a snake, they won't.
Insta-call.
Hey, spy on me, no kicker, Saya.
Oh, I thought I had 2 pairs. Oh.
Hey, yeah.
Closer on my phone.
Wait, let me pay.
Yeah, I left 35. I left 35 for you. You owe her 35.
35?
Yeah, you owe her 35. You get them 15 back.
Yeah.
You were right.
It was completely correct.
Wow.
Sammy they're getting you, Sammy.
Professional.
And now
She
they
smile.
abuse
She's
you.
like, very serious.
So it's
Smile.
you lose the pot and they throw you.
I know, but I wanted to
Yeah,
smile.
abuse you as well.
She's like one of those.
I should definitely smile more.
They smile more like I'm a chopper. I'll chop them down.
15 there, Sammy?
But how can you smile when someone
15.
loses?
15.
That's true.
I'll smile still.
So I added 15, right?
I like the way you think about that.
I'm not trying to be mean to them. I'm smiling because I won.
You know?
Yeah.
Humble. There's no humble in
We're not allowed
poker.
to smile. She's.
Yeah.
You're right, though. It seems a little.
Yeah, you're right.
A little harsh to
That is
smile
harsh.
after.
There's times when I won and I'm like, really, I got lucky, and I'm like, yes! I scream out loud, and the guy right there is like,
I don't think you should be too excited, but I think a little smile is fine.
no, but I got really excited because like it was like was it
Like a
one
stupid
card?
card.
It was a lucky one card. Lucky
Oh,
one
yeah.
card.
I guess you can't help yourself at that time.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
like screaming like, oh yeah, I got lucky, lucky, lucky. But then when you lose, it's sad, and you just go, I'll go in.
My friend Scott said you should always enjoy when you suck out on someone.
Yeah.
'Cause you're gonna feel bad when they suck out on you, so you might as well get the other side of it.
Yeah, I was watching that one stream, I think, and the guy was Dr. Batman, and he gave yellow cards to everyone else when
Oh,
he
yeah.
bad beat them. But when he gets bad beat, he cries like a little bitch. So I was like, kind of like,
That Pearson hand with him was wild.
Yeah, that's the one I'm
Pearson
talking about. That's what I'm
stacked
talking
a
about.
lot of trash.
Yeah,
It was good.
it was really good.
I don't know, Judd. You want some thoughts? People want to
thought it
listen
was
to Table Talk,
You
so
got yellow cards
letting
to
the
give
table
people
talk
you
ride.
bad beat, but then now you're like saying,
Why not?
oh, when I
Chatty
bad beat
table.
them, it's okay. But when you get bad beat or whatever, someone plays you and you do the stupid go all in, he's like, okay, call.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me look. Okay, go ahead.
It was funny too because I don't think Pearson was saying a word
Oh, I
until
know.
he stacked him. So you know he was just like sitting
135?
on that, waiting to say something.
Yeah, I know. Why call me? My number is called this number instead of that. Check. I missed. Yeah, you're good. Wow.
I don't know, Evan. I think it's a fine line. I think you can kind of do whatever you want. In fact, a lot of my favorite commentators recently have towed that line really, really, really well.
Tasty. Tasty. That's the best drink ever.
The best.
The worst.
I don't know
drink,
if I'm
but
good at
tastes
it.
the best. The worst drink for you, but tastes very good. I agree. I'm coming for you, Sammy. Oh, too much. Too much. I was gonna. I thinking I'm raising actually when I was thinking I'm raising, but I guess not. Oh man, we fucked. Oh sorry. Sammy, I hope you don't have Queen 9 or something again. Please, no shit, please. Boom. Oh, I'm safe. I missed. Check.
I wish that flop came in last hand. That would be nice.
I'm not betting with nothing. It's a trap. Told you it's a trap.
Just play with your cards face out, you know?
I know.
150.
Got them! I got you a few hands, you see? Queen 9. I hope you don't have Queen 9.
That's what I thought at first.
That is so good, dude. I give it to him. Oh, that was so good.
Got them! That's it. Queen high, the best hand, right?
I filled up too.
You got the same hand, Queen 9?
7 high.
7 high? No, you.
Where do you live, Dirt Mike? In YouTube?
I was thinking.
What kind of rent we paying?
I can't believe you bluffed before I did. Oh.
I'm in position to bluff. I announced my hand before we started. Oh my God. Oh no. He raised, I cannot beat him. He's too good.
Straddle.
Oh, in this case I could have, but now it's
Four raise. 250.
It's like he reverse psychology, you guys. And he's like, I don't have anything. He didn't have anything. But he's saying like he had something.
I don't have
Very
anything.
upper level, you know, talking.
Not against this guy. This guy is so cool and so good in poker. He's on a size level.
No way.
On her level, close to her level.
I'm far above here.
Saya three balling.
Oh, I'm sorry. In this case, I'm very sorry, sir.
I'm far above here.
Edgar defending.
I cannot be judge of that. Only track record would improve.
Bet 600.
Improve that thing. You a pro, come on.
She's like, please tack.
Attack.
You have to have something to attack with.
Wow, this is appeal. Oh my God.
You know what wins in the poker.
Just easy game for YouTube chat and Moreno Horse. Edgar. No backdoor diamonds and just nails it.
Still the same. You got ace 10 or something. Attack. Ace 10 is good. Here you go.
Fourth bet. 3,000.
Full pot. Somewhat bad luck for him that Saya's got 2 queens as the 3-better on Ace King 4 with a turn jack. She's got tons of strong hands in range.
So don't give any money to strangers.
She's got the heart in hand, but I don't think this Queen of Hearts is the combo to do it.
He's a good guy.
She's an exciting player, though. Time extension. As a viewer, you gotta love to see it.
What happened to sticker?
Sticker or
Yeah, no.
So good. Do you do other streams?
Yeah, haven't.
Ask him for sticker, please. For Sammy. He needs the new sticker.
It's fun exploring places because I've never been.
She does call with the straight blockers.
Wow, straight.
Reasonable call, actually. She's got the heart. She blocks the straight. Ace King unlikely in range. I don't hate it.
Ego.
Look at that face.
Exactly. Don't give him any money. He's stranger.
How's that place in Texas? Is pretty good.
Give money
Dogs
for.
and whatever.
Yeah,
Sebastian Law Firm.
I like that. They're just going like.
I object to everything.
Wrong. He did pick up the call with a reasonable calling combo, I think.
Oh, Christmas.
I don't mind it. Dirt Mike. 2-bedroom and average neighborhood, $3K a month.
Whatever.
Where's that?
But he got to put double stars.
Oh, LA. Nice. What hood do you live in, Dirt
You
Mike?
know my nickname?
Getting money over there.
Yeah. Do you know what it is?
No, it's not Johnny Vibe's brother. It's somebody from Team Vibes. His name's Edgar. Dragging in the occasional pot.
Surrender.
They just hold it and you get it.
Evan thinks it's a bad call. I think it's reasonable.
Oh, that's nice.
Really, really, really good blocking properties. Blocking Ace Queen. Unlikely to have Ace King. I don't know.
There's
Some stuff missed.
almost like an upper level.
Blocks the straight.
The lower level with like waterways going all through it. Restaurants and stuff. I've never been out there, but I really enjoyed it.
I don't do that anymore.
Is that
Double
the
straddle.
place
You want
play?
big pot? Come on.
They have
Don't be a
they have a
Grinch.
card
Come
room
on.
out
One
there.
time. Yeah, here you go. Here you go.
It's cool. Looks like a big man.
Frantic 007 in Twitch. Saya has table presence. Yeah, she does. She's got quite the presence. Always like watching her play.
Area. It's pretty fun. Very like family.
Occasionally I see her duking it out with people on the floor here at the bike. That's always entertaining.
Definitely in the big pot. I like big pots. How much, Sonny? No? You and me? I'm gonna raise not look. Here you go.
I don't trust you, dude.
What do you think? I'm gonna look when you straddle 200 and you cannot call? Here you go. See? Easy money. You gotta convince people.
All I'm saying, Evan, is I think it's close. It's definitely not some ridiculous type call. You have to understand that she's assuming he's not very ace-king heavy in sequence, which I think is a good assumption. No pocket aces, no pocket kings, partials or limited ace-king.
I did not even have a king.
Jack 10.
Wow.
something like that.
That's what I told you, don't do it. Keep it.
Jack 10. Jack 10. Jack 10.
Sebastian Law Firm decides
Sammy's like, why did you give my money away?
No.
Same thing I'm saying. Sammy, why did I give you my money? Give it to her.
She plays quarter 50, 1K, 2K limit games, 50, 100, 100, 200, no limit. She does not play 5-5. This is small for her, probably, the game that is currently being played today.
Look at the face, look at the face. That's it, with that. You did.
Chad Backus in YouTube. Think Mink for Edgar. All right.
Yes.
More Edgar fans.
Why now, Sammy?
You're small blind, right?
Huh?
You're small blind.
Oh, small blind.
That's a revenge trick.
Never folding to you.
Saya calling pocket 10s facing the 3-bet of Sammy the Bull.
I'm never blocking him.
Now the best hand. No, we're not forgetting the best hand.
JC Jackpot with his pile of green chips, sliding them into the middle. Will Jew take a price?
Old me would say all in, but
The old you would say all in?
so there's one more behind.
Love that comment from JC Jackpot.
Oh, no.
It's a little bit.
3,000.
Yeah. It's a good price.
17.
Then we flop. Two pairs.
He fold, I fold.
It appears Jew's out of the way as the dealer gets the pot settled. 3-way 3-bet pot with 55-50 in the middle on hand number 55.
So what the money? 1,700 by 3? 5,100 in the pot already?
And look at this. JC Jackpot in position. 6 is full.
Really? I'm all in.
All in.
And a snap all in.
Jackson call it.
She's got to
Wait,
take a
yeah.
price here.
He said fold. He said fold.
Oh.
He already said fold.
2 times?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, on TV, you guys slow down.
You got everything?
He's 5, I keep it because I give it to him. That's why. Even if I lose.
Saya's going to need a queen or a 10.
With the queen.
No.
Tens.
I have tens.
Oh, nines.
I have the full house.
Oh,
I just wanted to make sure I won one. That's all.
yeah, better than a queen.
I know.
No.
Oh,
Nah.
top.
And look at that.
You guys read twice, I forgot.
Yeah, I ran twice because I.
6.
I gotta.
I was gonna say you have an out.
Yeah, I know. That's the only reason why I have to say it twice.
All right, we chop the middle.
Sigh of
Yeah,
relief
top the middle.
on Saya's face.
You're very lucky, Sia.
They chop your money.
Gets it in near dead.
Sia, you're very lucky.
You should go
I
out.
should just say once, but she could have the queen and I get bad belt. Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
yeah.
If he didn't go all in, you were calling.
No, if he goes all in pre-flop, I will go all in. Maybe you call.
No, no. You can,
She's calling.
I was calling. I was calling.
The only reason why I went all in is because I know for a fact I had to push people out. But whoever the queen, the kicker, I'm screwed. You know, I only have. That's how it is. She got lucky. Nice hand.
Thank you. You too.
She ran once.
obviously, but it would be not a good.
Even my car was thinking,
Against
well, I know
the people
runs.
with pocket nines.
That's okay.
Obviously, one and did so. What else?
Yeah, better than queen.
I flopped a
Actually,
nut.
worse than queen.
Yeah, I was gonna say depends.
Yeah, depends how you look at it. If you had a queen.
It's the
and-
same. Actually, the queen's better
exactly.
for my hand. For me.
Queen is better on that hand.
Queen better for her.
No, for him because on second run I was a queen. That's why.
Yeah, that's the only
so
reason
if you had
why.
a queen, it's better. Yeah.
Two more,
Yeah,
two more
that's
outs.
That's why I thought
I
you had a
had two
queen.
extra outs.
She had a
because
better
he
ha-
pocket sixes.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I had to be.
The two queens left.
Yeah, I gotta think of that in my head. Okay, thank you. Here, chop me up one, please.
Yeah.
Twice is good.
I had to say twice. If she had the queen and a jack and the jack in,
But you call him.
I get fucked.
She bets he not calling you call.
How much? 24? I have a card.
Checks all in you call, right?
Yeah. Was 100?
Call. Fold. Fold.
Time to steal money with a real hand. 450.
2-3 raise. 450.
450 in my hand.
What was that? 450. 3 raise. 4 2,000. Fold. Fold.
KGB mixing it up.
Remember I told you before, my old me would have said all in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Fold. 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 Fold.
Are you doing like a round of straddles?
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I'm not too sure what happened there.
Randall straddle? Okay. Yeah, you're what? I don't have to know what.
Could we be finally getting our first round of straddles an hour and a half in?
Think it.
I'd like to see it.
You have to put your cards closer. Sometimes I see it.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
looking
yeah,
at.
I
You
know.
see me? I'm looking away.
You
Yeah.
gotta put it closer. Yeah,
Yeah,
it always
bro.
says it like up here.
If you're just joining us, this is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the longest running high stakes
Yeah.
poker series.
Flashing it.
I cannot talk today. Not enough sleep and too much caffeine, maybe. 25.50 no limit, $50 big blind ante, and $100 straddle in this hand number 58.
Almost call you free showing up. Would be sick.
Check.
Really got two
Check.
aces? Last time I got aces?
No. Check. 600. Seat 1.
Too much, 2,000. I can call 1,500.
Call.
I probably would call. Wow. Deep enough.
Check.
You have $12 only.
Okay. Use that and then whatever.
23.
Use that and then. Oh, okay.
$12. Thank you.
Thank you.
Fold. Bump it.
How much cost?
What's the pot collection? Oh.
100.
15.
$100? I don't want to play bump up yet.
Okay.
Double board, I meant. One board.
Bomb pot 100.
She's very lucky.
You know, just
I always run good on 11 back. for some reason.
Fuck it.
Huh?
I always run good at 11 back.
Alright, easy.
Oh, for real?
For real.
Man, good thing I said twice.
You said once it would have been a 10 or a queen.
I know. On the first one, I would be
Changed
screwed.
everything.
I know.
I
Change
only
everything else.
lost one time on stream.
For real? Okay, good thing I said
out of
twice.
like over 10 times.
Good thing I said run it twice.
Bet. Seat 6, 250. Fold, then call. Fold, fold. Call. 3, fold.
250?
Yes, 250 total. 3 player.
Oh,
I thought you checked.
It looked like a check.
Okay.
I did not check, but I don't want angle check.
Now it feels like an angle.
9 bet.
Now I'm scared that she called.
Call.
800? Okay. I have the straight. I have the flush on me. Sorry.
Okay, you win. I was gonna bet, but he thought I checked. But
Yeah, that because your hand hit the like.
I moved my hand slightly.
Yeah, but everyone thought
I
you checked.
apologize.
So I mean,
No, you didn't do anything wrong.
I didn't. Sorry, I didn't.
I apologize.
No one did it.
Yeah.
Just misunderstanding. Yeah,
Yeah.
all good.
Fire runs good again.
Where are all the chips?
Don't look at me. I'm innocent. I tell you.
For the collection, can I get a 155 please?
155. No, you may not. Yeah, 155.
Take it. Fold. Seat 4, bet. Or ready, 250. Fold.
Oh, I did straddle, right? Good. It's just me and you? Ooh.
Was that me or your hand?
My hand. I was like, damn, why did I straddle? Give me something like queens or something. And you know the sixes I had? You know why I would go all in? That's the one I had quad sixes with. When I flopped it, I flopped the set and then I turned it
Yeah.
quads. That's why I like sixes really. That's not my favorite hand, but that's
One
like,
and a half hour
I would
gone
go
in the
all in.
stream.
That's
That means
Told
3.5
me.
hours remaining.
not the new me.
Bally's presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. $25.50 no limit,
This guy
$50
said,
big
"Wanna be
blind,
calm
ante
New Year,"
$100
'cause, you
straddles.
know, Chinese New Year happened. I was like, okay, calm.
There's no straddle. No.
150.
There's no straddle?
No straddle.
No,
Just one round. We only did one round.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Call.
Why is it me and her again?
Heads up.
If I don't flop anything, it's yours. Check.
Check.
Ooh, I thought it was 100.
Six 200 from 6. Seat 9 call.
Check.
Check. Check.
300.
9, get 300. Raise.
Saya sniffs it out.
Maybe I should have just checked it for you.
Value raise.
Fold.
A little bit of questions in the chat about whether or not Saya bought in deep. Yes, she bought in for $100,000 today. Baller mode activated.
Fold. Fold. Seat 4. Raise. 125. Fold. 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 9 call. 1 call. 3 call.
Maybe I should have called you.
What do you have? I think I have the best hand.
I had a pair. Check.
Check. Check. C4 bet, 125. 9 call. C2 or C1 raise 400. Folded.
Yeah. I don't think she had the 5. I think she got the 3.
Sebastian Law Firm speculating that Saya is sitting on an
And I read
8-figure
right.
bankroll.
It's just I didn't want to call it.
That's good fodder. Maybe we could interview her sometime. Maybe I'll interview her and ask her that question.
I don't put it on a 6.
No, I can't do that. I mean, I could. Anything's possible. Snow monkey never dies. Sugar mama Messiah.
Yeah, true.
No doubt she's liquid.
Call.
Evan McMullen questioning what's with all the Edgar worship. Well, I'm just glad they're here. My understanding is he is a horse of the Vibes Brothers. That's what chat has told me anyway. I don't know how chat knows that. I don't know if he's appeared in some of Johnny's videos or this is just some poker gossip I'm not clued into. But I'm a fan of both of the Moreno brothers. Andrew Moreno absolutely smashing it out there in the tournament streets. Johnny Vibes making excellent content on YouTube. All around good guy. He's been injecting stem cells into his body recently and making content about that. Sounds reasonably successful.
Okay, how much is my total? 25?
Turn a bit. You see it.
Okay. Yeah, actually just leave it. I'll open it myself. I need my leg. Don't take it. Okay. Oh, what are you gonna open? Okay, what?
I don't watch it.
Silvakos. Back in the YouTube chat today. What is up? He'd be scared of Saya. Snow monkey never dies. Yeah, Mexican stem cell therapy. YOLO. I mean, I don't know anything about it. Maybe Johnny will hop in the chat here. He could be sweating his boy as we speak. If you're out there,
You
Johnny,
play at the Hustler too?
let's talk
No,
stem cells.
but I want to in the future.
You better change your name then.
Yen. Suited
You better
ace
change
10.
your name then.
Change
There's,
my name?
yeah, because there's another girl that has Sia. Sia the bot at Hustler.
Sia?
Oh.
SIA?
Yeah.
But that's we don't have the same.
KGB.
Spelling.
Flopping a set
Then
and
it's
laying the
S-
trap.
S-A-Y-A.
Oh. That's all. I don't know. I was
See, this is a card where Yen might slow down, but she's reaching.
You're Chinese?
I'm Chinese. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you Chinese?
Oh, yeah. And Ni Hao Ma.
Look at that KGB. Little act job.
Ni Per Yang.
What?
Ni Per Yang.
And now he's raising.
Thank you.
Or Ni Ka Ai.
Thank you.
I've been to China once. Before it got like, it was a long time ago.
He's going to take it down. KGB on the board.
Before the boom and all that stuff, it's like,
A lot different then.
oh, dude, they.
Jean Francis
cleaner air
Roy
back then.
in YouTube.
I bet.
Edgar
They
used to
have
join the
wild
Vibes
cars
Zoom
now,
meetup
but
games
back
during
then
the
they had
pandemic.
those stadiums
Johnny
and all
noticed
that stuff.
Edgar was a
I
really
went
hard
back in,
worker,
like,
so he got him
90s.
started, and Andrew helps him.
Dude, it was so
Good
long
stuff.
ago, like,
Where'd you go?
all China, most.
That's a way to come up. Study under the
Shanghai,
Vibes
Beijing,
brothers.
all the-
Or the
all the
Moreno
spots.
brothers, whatever they go by these days.
But I did it before the boom. Before the boom.
Yeah, did you see that picture during lockdown out there? Like the skies were all.
Oh, yeah. KGB
Oh, yeah, I heard,
loves the
yeah.
Hollywood, baby.
Same thing in Korea too.
Professional.
Korea's dirty too. It's just because there's too
Good
many
stuff.
people living in the city.
Entertaining
in the
figure.
city, they have too many people living.
Used to when I
That's
was
something that's interesting about.
20 years
It'll
ago.
probably hurt like our economic abilities, but cities like New York, you can only build so high, and they've got like laws. It protects like landlords, and landlords have a lot of lobbying power, so they never let them build higher. But in China,
Jew.
it's super high. So.
No, but
Stepping in it with the
Virginia
A7-0.
and DC,
Yeah.
they won't let them build high.
Yeah.
They have
Well,
laws.
that's what I'm saying, New
Yeah,
York does
there's,
that.
yeah, but the New York is a lot bigger than what it is.
Yeah.
DC was. The reason why is because they don't want it bigger
We're going to
than
get a
the
flop.
Ah,
And he
They want
outflops
the money
Edgar.
to be big. That's why. So if you go to
Nasty.
Baltimore, it's pretty big.
if you're a landlord, you don't want them building more.
Right.
That just hurts your.
Yeah.
So, landlords got together in New York and have a lot of power now, like lobbying power.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
400.
But
Range bet from
because of
Edgar.
that, the air's a little clearer. 'cause
I like it.
people and
Yeah.
The roads are a little clearer than they would be.
Sia, do you go back to China, or what part of China are you from?
from like a very small town in China.
Closer to what? To Shanghai, Beijing? Or?
The closest to big city is Beijing, but it's not really that close.
Okay.
Yeah.
You grew up there?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
And you came to America like not too long? Or?
2000. Seat 4
It's
call.
been some years.
2000.
So I have a lot of friends that come here. They go to school here and stuff, like high
Vote
school
for Jew.
and all that stuff, and they just stay here. And the parents back in the day would send them just money, and they would buy houses here.
He
and all
checks
that
it
stuff.
back, disguising the strength of his
Why are you buying
hand.
all these houses? Because they're trying to get rid of money in China. You don't know
Interesting
when
spot
they
for
take it away
Edgar.
from us.
Possible check call spot, possible block spot,
Yeah, I don't know enough about
given
that.
the way the hand has played to this
That's
point.
what I
I know
heard.
people would go out there and play poker and be hard to get money out.
Oh, for real?
Back in the day, and then
He checks.
crypto now it's a lot.
Easier.
What size would you go with?
A lot of those guys that went out to Macau and won
Probably
all the money
something 50% or
also
less
got really
is
rich 'cause they
what I'd be
finally got
thinking.
paid out and they got in crypto, and then crypto boomed.
Double check
Oh,
from
so they
Edgar.
made more
Yeah,
money.
they got
Yeah.
real rich real quick.
Oh.
Mostly Bitcoin, I think they were in.
Yeah.
Maybe Ethereum, but
He's opting to do something a little different than what I thought. He's trying to stack a hand like ace king or ace queen. It's not going to work here.
At 6-8.
You behind.
Sebastian Law Firm
Do you live
with
in
a
this
bold
area
claim.
too?
KGB was Putin's dry cleaner.
Yeah, I live in Alhambra.
Good stuff.
Chinese.
Chinese restaurants.
There's a lot of
Lucky to
Chinese
get out of there
restaurants.
alive if that's
There's
the
only a
case.
few Korean
I wanna see
restaurants,
that
and
now.
all the Korean restaurants there, they do really well.
Put it up.
It's funny. They do really well out there.
Chip count,
Like
Saya,
soft tofu places, there's like 3 of them.
covering
all of them
everybody
is-
by a factor of 5.
It's full of a lot of Chinese people.
VPIP's Jew, near 40%. JC Jackpot, Yen and Edgar all over 30. Jesse Sylvia been card dead. Sammy the
You play
Bull,
here, or you
the
play
errant
around?
bluff is a big spender. 12, he's down 12,275. Saya's up 18,450, and everybody else is just kind of
Oh, you play
treading
limit?
water so far.
Ah.
With a little over an hour and a half gone by in this stream. My name's Yale Greenfield. I'm your commentator. Check me out on YouTube at Live King Poker. Vlogging 510, 1020, occasionally 2040. One of the best produced vlogs, if I do say so myself. My friend Jamie is my producer,
That's weapons of mass
and he's killing it out there on our behalf.
And you just
Same handle on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, anything you
So you
want.
play limit most of the
Live
time?
King Poker. Say what's up.
Limit's a little different than no limit.
Oh yeah, no, it's a lot different. Less decisions, like less big.
KGB is squeezing from the button, and that's
then also
probably
you
going to
can play
bring a
the game.
4-bet from Jesse.
Check raise or this and that.
Yeah, yeah, but it's like you're never looking at like all your checks.
You're looking at a little bit of
Yeah,
money.
exactly.
But you can lose a lot quickly because sometimes
yeah, you
if you play the bigger games,
Yeah,
yeah.
you can lose a lot quickly.
Okay,
That's
whatever.
action, constant action.
It's constant action. That's why a lot of people like limit.
Yeah.
I played a little bit of the limit, but not the no limit. The Hold'em. I played Omaha.
Raphael M.
And
here for
mixed.
Jesse Sylvia.
Omaha and limit.
Jesse's played solid today.
no,
Very good. He's been
Omaha
card dead.
limit with
But I really
Hold'em.
like how he's
The
played
mix.
his
It's a-
spots.
I did it here.
That's a lot of the game. Some days the spots are tough or you don't get great ones, but you got to play them well, and Jesse has certainly done that in the
I
first
was
2
playing
hours
in
of
the
this show.
morning. Oh yeah. And then right now,
Plato Poker, thank
who's
you
it?
so much for the sub, my man.
Vero.
Vero's not here no more.
Give me some
So
feedback.
everyone's
Let's
in
chat.
Commerce.
I plan to be here most Fridays
Yeah, I
until
like-
the WSOP. That's my goal.
Like
Hang out with you
Omaha,
guys,
one day
watch
I
some
was like,
poker.
eh.
Action, almost crazy action.
Yeah, I flopped the quads and
you lost.
I won.
I thought
Omaha, you can't lose there on that quads.
you straight flush, right?
Yeah, but it wasn't a straight flush, thank God.
Normally, when people tell a story, it's always like losing stories.
Oh no, I was doing really well on Omaha. The limit was the hold'em part was the hardest.
How many times did you play? Like,
I played like when Navarro was here. I played like in the mornings. Yeah.
So a lot. You played a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I played with who is it? I forget his name. I have his number too. He's the one that's bald.
Ahmed?
Yeah, man.
Ahmed, oh.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Flush draw for Sammy.
They said that
Drawing
Ahmed told me,
dead
he's
to
like,
the
"Jay, you
bow
wanna
to
come into
Jesse."
the- Well, 200, 400. I was like, no way, dude. That's too much of a limit.
Yeah, that's a big jump.
Yeah. And he did that this past week. He did really well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, were you
I
there?
do like this
No,
play
he
from
told me
Jesse.
he
He's
won.
going to start building the pot.
I believe him because he ain't gonna lie about that.
Yeah, no, of course not.
But he told me the next day, he's like, yeah, I did pretty well. It's like, oh.
So you play like 80 is the big, or 81, 2 maybe.
Sammy's going to call in position.
Yeah, Omaha plays really
2% equity for him.
So many people have to chase, so much action.
Because you don't bet, if you a person that wades, but like the whole table bets 6 times, you just gotta count. You got, I gotta put 6 times in.
Yeah.
So, like if you're,
It's like if I was like 5,000, you only have to call 80
Yeah.
or 160 or
Yeah.
Seed 8, 1,600.
Well, maybe when the game goes again, then you'll play, right?
And that's going to end this
might.
one. Jesse
I don't know,
Sylvia
I heard
remaining
Bear's not coming
solid.
back for a while, so.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
that's
Big
all.
fan of his game so far. Not the least bit surprising.
Yeah.
Repping the Floptimal patch. Good tourney software. Sick UI they're putting out. Respect it. Apparently Plato Poker got a little YouTube channel. Is that what I'm gathering? I'll check it out. Sebastian Lawfrom with a good question. Number 1, do I hit the tables after the stream? Sometimes. Right now I'm on a later schedule, so I have more energy in that my day is typically starting or I'm getting out of bed around anywhere from 11 to 12:30.
Oh, I lost already.
Because I'm
It's all
playing a
you.
late schedule. So if that's the
Yeah,
case, I
check.
typically have more energy to hit the tables after the stream. But if I'm on an earlier schedule and playing day shift, I'm completely gassed after commentary because
Check.
You surrender?
while it might look easy,
3, 400.
it actually zaps the energy out of me pretty bad. Hanging out with you guys,
I already surrendered in
chatting,
the
watching
beginning.
poker for 5 hours.
Your face was.
It takes more energy
I
than
was like,
actually
why so
playing
many low
poker
cards?
does.
Give me high cards.
You want a high card?
Yeah, I want high
His
cards.
second question, when does my next vlog come out?
Ace of diamond, no good.
Bad
high
news.
cards.
There is another vlog coming out, but my producer has been extremely sick for 9 days. He's got one of those things going around.
Wow, I lied.
So hopefully early next week, but when you're as sick
like
as
that
he
one.
is, it's
That's good.
really difficult to do the work.
You call, yeah. You fold.
It'll be a good one,
If I
though.
fold it, did you come out? Okay. Next time you're in, I fold it again.
Don't fold, please. Call me.
5, 150.
I want somebody to gamble.
Gamble.
Like you need sitting, waiting for it,
C9 calls.
folding cards or something.
Heads up.
Wayne, where did you get that guy? He says he knows you, but at the
I
same
checked.
time he doesn't. He told me you brought him in, but he doesn't know you. How does that work?
People can't talk too much about themselves around you because you're part KGB. So.
Are you related
Check.
with to him somehow?
We're all related.
How do you relate to this person? How? Tell me
Check.
exactly how.
What do you mean how?
I don't know. Maybe you married to him. How do you
He's your
know?
brother, sisters, mothers, cousins.
You know,
Not this guy.
so sad.
You don't know him?
So sad.
He said you guys did.
I flopped and I played it and I got screwed by the last
That's how he
card.
get into the game, because he said he knows you.
Yeah.
He's friendly.
He's a professional poker
He said
player.
he knew you.
He's a professional.
Weird
That's
spot
what he
for
said.
JC Jackpot here.
I flopped a nut.
Don't blame him.
How can I?
I'm not gonna argue with you.
I can't fold. It's just I got screwed by the jack. I flopped again, full house, and I just.
You're unlucky.
I'm very unlucky. You understand how unlucky? I was like, okay, I just call her.
Just call this now. Bluff catch.
More questions. It's the Yale question hour here.
Oh, that's me on?
Or question 20-minute
Now I
segment.
understand.
Keep
Yeah,
them coming.
I'll change it.
Is my expected hourly higher at the tables than at the
Prepare the
microphone?
board and some kind of.
I know.
That's a good
I was
question,
like, okay, I'm
actually.
good. Check for. Ooh, I got the full
I'm
house.
going to have to go
Damn
with
it. Jack on the
absolutely.
river? The fuck
But-
kind of shit is going on here?
I am a content creator, and I like
I'm raising.
learning new skills.
To her, she's like thinking, oh,
The
he don't got no
value
damn
is
jack.
fine. Now you know I
Trying
have
something
cards.
new is quite high.
Were you raising blind?
I like commentating. It's entertaining, it's
She's like
fun,
thinking, oh,
and
he don't got no jack, so I'm not worried about that.
it's loud at the table right now, but Johnny vibes. has joined us in the YouTube chat.
Line raise $100.
Why don't you just start it?
One of the OG
I was
vloggers,
going to.
super hard worker.
It's 100?
I love his content.
200.
Blind race.
Oh, 200, 200?
Seat 8 makes it 350.
I'm glad he's
Awful.
here to join us, sweating his
I
man
don't want the
Edgar.
KGB thing coming out again.
I'm gonna call one time. Let's see what happens.
Call 350.
Maybe he'll come play on a Friday,
I checked blind. Go ahead. Check.
and I can commentate on him at some time. You up for that, Johnny?
I told you, right? I flopped a full house and then I get fucked on the river again.
Oh.
That's why I gave a C. I was like, give me 2 times. The first time I win, I don't even show because I'm scared. My full house ain't no good. If it was quads, then I'd be like, fuck, I don't mind. 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, okay.
Yes, C3 at 700. Call.
Interesting run out here. KGB with nothing.
The KGB thing coming out. I'll be win. Just keep it.
Your line is not good or something?
10 seconds.
Sammy, you're Chinese, right?
Adding
Yeah.
time.
But I don't speak Chinese a lot because
You were born here?
Indonesia.
Indonesia. Wow, my friend was born in Indonesia too. He's Chinese, but he was born in Indonesia.
Surrender. Check.
His parents live out in Indonesia. I was like, but he speaks fluent Chinese and all that other stuff too. But he's like a really close friend of mine. And he's-
LA?
No. I'm from the East Coast.
Oh, East Coast.
Yeah, I'm from Virginia, D.C., Maryland.
Okay.
Yeah, so I know him for a while.
There's a lot of Chinese and Indonesian.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of Chinese out there too, Korean and Chinese.
Jesse earning himself a pot.
You brought all the meats in the world. So.
Alright, C5.
So how long you'll be in
Probably
LA?
pocket nines, huh?
I've been here since
Pocket
2013.
nines?
Oh, LA?
Yeah,
Oh, so you live here now?
I live here. What's your name? Ju. Nice to meet you, bro. We played together. I know. I just don't. I wanted to say hi at least. You know. I just didn't know your name, man. I'm Jay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, you. I know I played against you. I know I played you against you. Yeah.
Like 2 weeks ago, it is.
Yeah, 2 weeks. Yeah.
Left on the bike.
One call.
Yeah, no, but
7.
C2 raised to 700.
You on tilt like me?
Fold. C5 call.
Yen's the opener, Sammy the
I
bull,
go in on the
3
real
betting
call.
pocket queens in the small blind.
I don't know.
You don't know?
That's tough.
No, what do you bet if I go all in? What do you call? After you bet, if I check raise all in, what do you call?
I have to think about
What's your order,
it.
CL?
Probably, yeah.
Probably yes.
Chicken jarro salad.
No, probably.
Pretty good and healthy.
Hey, I have that sampler. Do you want
You have
some?
an 8? You have an 8 in your hand?
No, I didn't have.
Pretty good flop for Sammy. Small blind versus +1.
Sampler? Do you want some? You got it.
Hard for Yen to have much 7
I don't eat all
or pocket 3s.
Is the potato sampler?
Nice.
Yeah, I don't
This
eat those.
turn could garner a
Could.
check
Okay,
from
that's-
Sammy,
I like having
maybe.
lots of
You have
little
complete.
Yeah, that's why I got it.
Yeah.
I mean, if they had a lot of good dim sum here, then I would, but the dim sum sucks. In Alhambra, I get a lot of good dim sum though.
C2.
I think I would call. I think it's a good check.
You got kings or something?
Aces.
Aces?
I think it's a good check. Or fold or whatever, you know.
You ain't going nowhere.
Sammy continuing to fire.
Good of a hand to fold, yeah.
Hey, so while you were gone, I got a
Scary.
full house on the flop again.
Scary
But then
everything, yeah.
It was Jack,
I never
4.
know till
Guess
I
what the
actually
river
put
was?
money in, you know.
Jack.
But I think I would probably have
Sick.
called.
But I
Yen
hope you
wisely
still win
folds.
I would have been very
Back
sad.
to YouTube chat.
I would have been very sad.
Johnny vibes.
She just
I did win the hand.
Following up with that stem cell chat from earlier. I've been
I
on
couldn't
the
wait.
sweat
I
of this
couldn't wait.
stem
I was like this.
That's it.
Journey.
I was like this.
If it's straddle, it's the
a
same.
wise man once said to me,
How you feeling, man? You feeling good?
what you're gonna do until you actually put the money in.
No, I made a decision. I'm not gonna do anything.
I was like this.
No, I
See
mean
how,
like,
see how
like
bad
I
I'm
can't tell you
running?
if I call or fold because maybe I'm wrong. You know?
Straddling in.
Maybe if you
No,
actually put the
you
money in.
you've been calling, yeah. Aces
Yeah.
you calling.
Yeah, probably.
Actually,
on
7
seat
was the
8
worst
players,
card on the deck.
Action on seat 8.
Yeah, it was
Also, Johnny, feed us some plans. What do you got going on? I
Hey,
know
what's
you're in
up,
the
brother?
tournament streets. That's your main
I
thing
ordered
right
food.
now.
I had to pay for it. I had to pay for it.
What stops
both
are we
pay
going
for
to be
it.
hitting?
Tell me next time. Tell them to send.
You hitting
okay.
the Lodge for their big championship? What are we doing before WSOP? The bike's always got some great stuff. Shoot a tourney, play on the Live at the Bike stream.
Happy New Year's, bro.
There's an idea for you.
Thanks for being accommodating with me and everything.
Bluff in every hand.
Not purposely, it's just my kid.
Next time for food, have them go to me.
Oh, it's no problem. You know that. I
Gotta
don't
go
know.
off the side or something.
Okay. Do you mean?
C6, 1800. Fold.
Can't beat that look.
One bluff inside.
You bluffing again? No, no more bluffing side. I'll try one time. I'm gonna try one time to bluff somebody. It's dangerous species.
Sorry, sorry.
No, I just. Okay.
Hold on.
We're doing one round. Let's do one
Alright, we
more
got
round.
Straddle in seat 6. Working on making it around. Actions on it.
Don't work for them, please. Work for casino.
Who?
You.
I look for you guys. Raise. 250. Fold.
No, you work for casino.
Seat 1, 800. Fold, fold, fold. No, I work for Alex. Fold, fold.
Don't
Who's
bluff
that?
him either.
Who's that? They said. Fold.
I'll sign up to start out. How dare you, listen?
Sammy, you're just unlucky because twice you tried to bluff me all in. I always had the goods. I always had a good hand.
The second time, no.
Last time, remember, I had 6-4
Timmy,
suited. I made a flush.
Yeah.
Timmy.
You run around and flush, I remember.
Yeah.
You can run around and flush.
I mean, both times I had it. Yeah.
Eva's dad asking about expected hourlies at 25.50 no limit tables. I mean, it depends on the lineup. It's true in 2-5, 5-10, 1-2, any game. What's the rake? What's the lineup?
No, he bluffed me earlier.
How good are you? How bad are they? Or how good are they? Any of the above.
3, 4.
There's no specific answer.
What was
Earlier, I
the,
just with the
what was the
flop,
flop?
I
I
just
remember.
did
What was the flop? You remember?
Low cards. All low cards.
3 players.
It doesn't matter. I get it
I kind
back.
of forgot.
You played too
But
many
I
hands.
have a lot of ace king today.
You did?
Yes,
Jews
I have
raised
a lot of ace
+2 and picked up a couple of calls.
If you're lying to me, I'm
It's an interesting flop.
Seat 1, 500.
I have maybe like 6 or 7 ace king already today.
Wow.
I had ace king just now against Saya.
Wow.
Heads up.
I have a lot of ace king today.
Seat 1, 1,000.
He keeps firing into Sammy the Bull here. Sammy, 5 of hearts for a straight flush. Doesn't get it. Jew, keep firing here.
4,000.
Clearly a bluff. Full pot. Sammy with just the 6 of hearts lets it go. Well done by Jew. That's a fun pot right there.
Switched it out.
Bump up, Larry, bump up.
No, I know, but it's
5
fun.
hearts and
We can
Slowly,
still,
yeah.
I've heard, can you see this flush?
Bump up,
and
Larry.
6 of hearts.
It's funny.
Yeah,
100 over here. For the
make a
bump
change
up.
for people. It's nice.
Yeah. It's because you gotta have a little change. Last time I saw him play, I was like,
Fuck that.
people changing this and that. I was like,
C3 sitting out, the bump
that
up.
thing
I'm
was
gonna play Sammy's hand.
and I played with
Eva's dad and Twitch. I can't answer that, man. It's just
Oh, you don't play?
he plays in Vegas a lot.
Takashi.
probably not that high. It's a pretty tough
boys.
lineup,
Blood.
frankly. I'm not going to lie. It's a lot of good players.
9 people in the pot. Somebody got 2 pair
Check.
minimum.
Go ahead.
Payload style, I don't know.
Seat 1, 200. Call. Fold, fold.
Oh, he doesn't play pot?
Call.
No, I want a double board. Or PLO hand. This one is no.
Fold.
I like double board
3
too.
players.
It's a lot of action. There's no action.
Double work PLO is crazy.
Check.
I mean, I probably just put too much money in every time, but it seems like the game's great.
Gotcha.
Well, double board too.
Yeah.
35 or something?
Ballistic.
155.
Ballistic.
Yes.
I had a hand where I had kings. There was a king on each board. And I knew my hand wasn't good on either board.
Barbecue.
You lost both boards with kings?
Yeah, well, no, I knew my hand wasn't good on the turn. Like, there was like a flush and a straight or something.
That's me.
But I was like...
Johnny Vibes, asking who's doing commentary.
Yeah.
Johnny, we've met before, although I don't know that you know me. I know you.
That's how bad.
My name's Yale Greenfield. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. Same on Twitter, same on Instagram, same on TikTok.
Call. Fold. Rattles a 9. C5.
I'm vlogging 510, 510, 20, 1020, occasionally 2040, mostly in the Los Angeles area, but I do travel nationwide. I think as a guy who's really into production, you might be able to see some of the nuance of what my producer's doing for our vlog. You have incredible production. I think you and Jamin Burton probably about as good as it gets on the production side. I'd like to throw my name in the hat just a little bit below it. Maybe close to it, I don't know. My guy went to a top film school, owned his own production company in Los Angeles for quite some time before burning out. But since we're friends, he's taken on a little bit of project with me, and we're just trying to have some fun. Hopefully we get to meet in person again sometime. You can put a
So lucky on the river.
face to this name.
See how bad the river's fucking me today?
Alex.
Oh, good stuff. Johnny Vibes heading off to PCA.
C2 out of 10,000.
Johnny, I've actually heard it's quite tough right now. A lot of the pros, Xuan Lu, a couple
Can't be
others,
upset about that.
saying they've got some pretty tough table draws.
But Unlimited was very deep. He deserved
But good for you. Baha Mar, enjoy it.
the bike. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
I'm gonna maybe flop.
Sammy the Bull's got my favorite hand, Big Slick.
Size not in, we got a chance at least. If she is in, would probably flop.
I know that's what I was gonna do. That's what I was thinking about it too.
I'm very easy, I just fold.
He's got
Ace
top
queen
top.
coming back.
KGB with the inferior ace.
1,000. Fold.
I got ace 8. Any good?
Very good.
What is
He
that?
clicks and Sammy calls.
Go ahead, that's right, not good.
Also 1,000.
C2 1,000.
Now Sammy's going for value.
Yes, ace 800. Very easy.
Do you do this for a living?
Now
You do business else.
KGB successfully freezed him with that click on the flop.
Projects.
Will he get away on river?
I definitely used to.
Facing a 1/3 bet.
should I fold?
And he looks like he's going to here.
Should I fold again? How much can I
No,
fold?
he's considering it. Time extension time.
Yours?
Time extension time. I shouldn't say that. I should just say time extension.
If you asked me, you my friends are if they're around, they laugh at you. Like, he doesn't play poker.
The always entertaining KGB pondering.
Especially hanging out with my friends.
He hands him the chip.
I thought you slowed down.
Pays off Big Slick. Joe Lerman in YouTube.
Thank you.
Thanks for joining us, my friend. Shouting out the Live King vlog.
Twice in a row with
Appreciate it.
I had the full house on the flop. The jack comes on the river. King comes on the river.
C2 shot.
That one came for a lot too.
I know. It really hurt. I don't know why they shaped it like this. Why'd you shape the board like this?
I'm not sure.
It's a little weird.
Hold.
I always wanted to say that.
Hold.
John Francis Roy questioning Johnny Vibes about this 25K. Is it a freeze out? I actually can't answer that.
Yeah, these two.
One, 400.
I have the bad position. I have these two behind mine.
Oh,
That is rough.
heads up.
Dude, the 1700.
I know Johnny isn't selling action, though. He's extremely verbal about that in the social media streets, confirming the PCA is a freeze out, which is very cool.
Yeah, yeah.
That was just sick when she called all in. I was like, what?
More freeze outs are better, in my opinion.
Even if you flop the full house, it's kind of like thinking, like, can I lose this house?
Yeah, Johnny, I mean, on the vlog, I appreciate you checking it out, but more,
Because I was like,
put a face to a name, man.
I mean, I guess you were right, but
it's just
full house on like,
I see you around at all the stuff.
I'm pushed all in.
WSOP, etc.
But I'm thinking,
We met at
I
Hustler
don't really
one
think
time a
should I
long
just
time
run it
ago.
once or should I do it twice? And I'm like, but in your situation, you're thinking like you don't have the top full house.
yeah. Okay. I was playing this play, it turned out.
Kind of like an intellectual study for my producer and I, because he is so uniquely talented and skilled. But we're a little bit older, so we're just kind of like playing around with YouTube and trying to learn the game.
Pillow,
Just
you
is
have to
what
be
it
very
is.
optimistic, dude. You can hit it, yeah. You got to be very optimistic.
Maybe if it runs up and gets a little more
I'm not being
successful,
optimistic, I'm
he'll
just being.
grind it a little harder.
Would you run it once or twice if you had my full house?
But I always do it twice.
I got
Twice.
vlogs,
Especially
I
when
gotta
you're playing
play
with the big
cash,
stack.
Do you what?
Yeah.
doing a little commentary here on Live at the Bike on Fridays.
Was
To be honest, my first section
one.
of
I won the first one.
2000.
Trying not to eat too much and occasionally work out.
But you understand what I'm saying, though.
Got a lot going on.
1,000, 2,000 is compared with how them like 100, 200.
How big can you lose? One
Jesse
1,000,
with
2,000.
rockets.
200, 100.
Thank you for the race. I really thank you for the race.
900. Hold.
'Cause I haven't-
It's kind of like
but not worth that.
100, 200 with occasional straddle.
Well, Drew's got a real one. Let's see what happens.
C1 raised to 2,200.
Look at the
Hold,
table
hold,
get quiet.
hold.
It's been a very chatty table today, but when a 4-bet comes in from the small blind, you know that quiets them down. The intensity rises. Jesse Sylvia's got number one
when
in
you're growing up
position.
in China, school-wise, do you guys do field trips to the Great Wall or stuff?
If he
or-
just plays a call here, SPR will be
It's not a
pretty
very
low.
good school.
Good
It's
trap
not good
spot.
school? But have you gone to the Great Wall?
I did. Yeah.
Like in America, when they have kids, when you have like in elementary, they go field trips. Like a lot of California kids.
Oh, man.
They would go to D.C. just to look at the monument, all the history, because that's where it
Cold
all
4
started.
from
And I see all
Jew,
these
and this
buses.
is just
I grew up
a
in a small
complete
town.
cooler.
That's not comparable. A small town in China and a California elementary school.
Oh god.
How old were you when you lived in?
This
I
only has
already
one
grew up
ending,
when I came here.
and that's going to be with Jesse Sylvia doubling up.
She's asking how old were you when you came to America?
I was already an adult. Yeah.
Yeah.
The graphics indicate SPR below 1.
Because they're
Just
different.
mattering.
Only one, because both people who speak both, or like most people in Hong Kong can do both.
But they're
But
completely different.
it's
right?
too different.
Yeah.
Like I said stuff to her, she understood, so she speaks Mandarin.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
speak Mandarin.
Yeah. So like I said, pretty cute and all that stuff, she understands. That means. I was like, cause some Chinese people, you say it to them, like I can't speak Cantonese, they're like,
Yeah.
huh? What'd you say to me?
C8, all in.
Oh, that's a call.
C1 call.
set.
The inevitable has
Twice?
occurred.
Yeah, that's good.
Set over set.
Hitting it twice.
Twice.
2 pair.
Oh, wow.
Going that.
Yeah.
Oh, my dad.
Oh, he drawing dead.
Okay.
Just one.
Deal it.
Just once.
This one,
Once, once.
Just once. Yeah.
One time, okay?
Oh, yeah. You can bet.
Yes. Third time.
Nice hand.
5,000 or 6,000. 5 cents.
Massive cooler. Sorry, I should have flipped it over immediately. I didn't.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
2,
You
3,
didn't do
4,
anything wrong.
Everybody knows Jesse's a good guy. No harm there, no foul.
6,050.
650.
Just a standard cooler. Everybody played it well.
King Jack.
King Jack, I have King 10 of diamonds.
King Jack. I would have.
Joe Lerman in chat.
God,
Yale,
he
we're
rich.
just some old men out here trying to play poker, eh? Basically.
Wow, what a flop.
That's a sick.
Young at heart, old in body.
I had the flush draw.
Johnny Vibes dropping the info bomb. Little 5-10 no limit at 7 Mile. It's back.
That's I should connectors. I didn't want to play it.
I could do a weekend in San Diego. Do they allow vlogging, Johnny?
It would have been sick if the spade came. It would have been sick if the spade came.
Hey, you say 1,000, 2,000.
2000, it is like 100, 200.
No pair, no draw on Twitch saying my voice reminds me of a stand-up comedian named Steve Ranazizi.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take it as a compliment.
You're a nice guy, dude.
He was in the league apparently.
Like you see me like I've won. I always.
I have a voice and face for radio.
The reason was because I don't want to.
So that always works out well.
To the mix,
Finish
it
is
actually
that,
makes the
you know
game
what I mean?
bigger. Because you get to cap a lot.
I know.
There's a cap.
Oh, there's a cap on the pot. How much
Yeah.
you can lose in one pot, right?
Yeah, exactly. So 1,000, 2,000 cap will be 20,000.
Right on cue.
But
CRZ
a lot of the
Caperman,
times
wrong.
you just have to
I am in the
play
Twitch
ahead,
chat
it's
quite
the cap.
frequently. But the YouTube chat's more active today. I jump back and forth. I love chatting with both of them. People who come in on Fridays know that I do both.
That's it.
In Pan We Trust, backing me.
Any big bet game, it would be.
It
For
ma- it
you,
makes
they
the game
call.
better.
For me, they fold. It's okay.
I think he had a bit of a better hand than she did.
There are a lot of big
But
bad
I'd rather
games
take the
that
win now,
probably
'cause I
you
always
even
got
haven't
first.
even heard
Yeah,
of,
to
like
take it down,
Draw
forget
Juice
it.
to 7,
We got
stuff
Johnny
like that.
Vibes over on the YouTube chat, which is cool because,
really weird game.
well,
problem.
this is a
Big
poker
ol'
show
Big
and he's a
O's
poker
very
celebrity. All around good guy. His brother, a great dude too,
Or the big bet game.
killing it on the tournaments.
I think Drama Highs.
Where people
Watched
just
him on
very
some
active,
Poker Go.
very active.
Yeah. I'm just
Notorious good dude.
No more shadow. We're done.
Oh,
One round.
Both of them are notorious good dudes,
Good players there.
which in poker is sometimes hard to find.
I mean,
Aces
I'm
and
not.
It's the best in Michigan now.
Aces
Some
and
some
No,
players
I'm
say
not.
some
2 hands
players
later
say
comes
you are
in
very
the
bad
aces.
player. Some players.
Oh, yeah,
I was like,
When I first
I was like,
started
shit.
playing,
Okay.
when I first started playing, I was definitely a donkey. But now I've gotten better.
Jew
So
and
maybe some
Sammy
people haven't
mixing
catch
it up
with,
here.
like, the
Oh yeah,
fact
that's
that I've,
right. We had 2
improved.
6s and 2
I have a
7s.
question of
That's a
Sammy's got the best of it.
You got the
And
aces.
trapping.
You see that? You're like kind of
Yeah,
like
but
it
poker,
discourages you a
everyone's
little
good.
bit.
I like my hands.
You're never
Yeah.
gonna make
No blood.
there's no bad
Yeah.
players there.
Right? Look,
Sick.
I definitely okay. So when I
Because you
first
have to
started
think in
playing,
your head, you're
obviously I was really bad, but I
6
just
or the
played
7,
anyway.
fuck,
But
you
now
know,
I'm
yeah,
better.
definitely.
So maybe that person who said I'm
Dash
bad
for glory
doesn't
and
know I
Twitch.
improved.
who is this person?
More offsides is better, man. That's something you can always count on.
Or maybe he,
The only thing you can beat is another pair or a
or
bluff.
maybe he just doesn't think I'm good.
That's the only thing.
Maybe it's a she.
Maybe it's you.
Oh shit! Here it comes.
Yeah.
She did look very happy about that when she said it.
Some players will say, "Oh, Saya is coming. I'm going there." Something like that.
So this is my 3rd time playing the
Saya
line.
never loses.
First 2 times I lost 20.
Size not real. This is a
Monster flop for Joe.
It's like you get
Bad
a
news
straight
for
phone
him.
and a higher straight. You're like, what the fuck?
Nobody's got any of it.
And then you're like, you have a high pair, but someone's higher. Yeah, that's why I said I shouldn't have done it. I should, and today I'm just saying,
I have
if I
a
lose this, I'm
I'm
done.
gonna go leave that.
And my wife knows I'm here. I'm just gonna play this, play smart, play my game.
like limit
That
more.
day,
Eva's
those 2 days I
dad
played
enjoying a glass of red wine. I can't imagine
also,
We did take that mix. That
what
was
would happen to
like
me if I
16.
sat here and sipped red wine while commentating.
There's one session DJ lost like $300.
It could get interesting.
What? 300,000 one session.
That's
We
crazy.
were playing
Sorry.
Big Bad Mix and
That's why you asked me about my
that
name,
session we're doing
JC Jackpot.
15K cap.
Yeah.
That's
You
why.
probably lost a lot of 15K caps, right? To,
That's a good thing there.
Oh yeah.
It is, right?
You went 2 jackpots.
And he was
I
like
got very
drinking
lucky.
the whole thing.
I got one in April.
If you're enjoying this
I
content,
never won jackpot.
please remember to hit the like and subscribe. We'd appreciate it.
First one, but
you can start
Good.
400. They have it.
Saya and Jesse Sylvia headlining.
Yeah.
There's a lot of players that play 400.
25.50 no limit, $50 big blind Annie.
Yeah, let's talk.
You definitely can find 2, 4, 3, 6. Like that's.
I got really lucky.
Where?
That's so sick though.
And all in both in 1 year.
That's why I said, if you can do really well, I
That's
can
my
do
wife
better.
doesn't know, so I'm trying to keep it secret.
Oh, you're the one that said this is bad, huh?
Evan McMullen dropping the lulls.
I never played this game. I
Can't stop, won't stop.
Commented on how game, right?
You get what I'm saying, right?
No, that's amazing.
Eva's
Yeah,
dad
but
in Twitch says it's 2 a.m.
Oh,
You know any mixing?
Lives in Denmark.
sounds like you.
Like you don't know any.
Solid. I spent a week in Copenhagen back when I was a ship trader. Shipping business is big in
Bad
Copenhagen.
days, it happens.
One of my past
Yeah.
lives.
Why you do this to me every time? Saya. Sorry. Saya. Saya. I'm
I
bad
was there in
name.
the summer when the sun never went down.
No, it just depends.
I checked to you.
Usually, they usually get like the most common.
I had a good hand, but I didn't have that good of a hand.
Somebody said that Sia was playing over there, and I thought they were talking about the singer.
Like the whole class.
Oh, no.
And then some that played.
Okay, my question is, what round?
What? Yeah, one round. Yeah.
And then how long it takes
She's
to
a good
get
singer.
like
Oh, she
Good
is.
chats today, though. Both
Yeah, but there's
on
another Sia too. The Sia in the
YouTube
bot
and Twitch,
plays
keeping me
out.
entertained.
No,
That one's a Japanese girl.
I
I think.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about her. So
I'll try to keep you entertained as well.
That's in, yeah.
Mutual entertainment situation here.
It just depends.
Maybe I should make myself more famous so
like a
people
lot
wouldn't get
slow
confused.
games, like
No, you're famous enough. You're winning.
then
Famous enough? I'm not famous enough. I only have 2,000 followers on.
I have no followers. I have no Instagram. I have nothing.
But you guys play there. How about the dealers?
Can you put the bed out so then I can fold?
Yeah, they know. If they don't know, then we
Jesse flatting nines facing the EP Open of KGB.
It's kind of all like the same type of deal.
I like this
You have
choice.
Instagram. You have 2,000
KGB
followers.
not overly aggressive.
I have no follower, no Instagram, and no
What's
it called?
No heart for Jesse on this.
I have a
Step
Facebook.
4 mono.
But I don't use it much. That's all I have.
I deleted my Facebook.
You know,
Why?
pretty like
Too many negative news.
Massive news.
Negative.
off
Negative?
other games. So if you know one game, you might know
Why?
like, the variations. Of
I don't
other
understand.
games, like the rules.
KGB quickly staying on the lead
Talk about like news.
and earning the
Ah,
fold.
news.
Always negative.
Oh, negative news. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Like if you know how to play Deuce 7 triple draw, then you'll kind of. It's the
I only
same
did
Deuce 5
Facebook
triple draw, you know?
When I had my born my son, when my son was born, it was a couple years ago.
So, yeah,
I
so
was
it's like,
21. I
it's
cut
like
out
you can,
all these
Omaha,
songs and
right?
pictures of him because he's so small.
Right.
And then now,
I mean,
I
there's
said, forget it,
nuances,
I'm not doing that. It's
obviously,
too much
but
work.
overall, like, once you play
I don't know how these
your
streamers make
game,
money,
you'll know the
but
rules of the
I ain't a streamer, man.
Those guys work hard, man. They're just.
I know.
Is that game invitational? You play in
They
one?
gotta play
one
really,
or
really good.
500, 1,000. What's
Well,
what?
and they do it every day.
500.
I know.
It's like a repetition thing where
Yeah.
We play
people like. that they can
500 or 1,000, probably the most
Yeah.
common stakes.
Is it invitational game or it's
It is invitational, but like most people should be able to get a seat because
Oh, they're not full.
the mixed
These
game player
folks.
pool is smaller than the no limit player pool.
Table quiets down. JC jackpot.
5-1K is pretty big.
Middle set.
Yeah.
450. Fold. Call.
He's trapping.
Heads up.
Now he's got a boat.
Check. Beat 9. 500.
Man, some of these guys play fast. Small bet and quickly.
Call.
Like if you know how to play stud, you know how to play all the rad.
Jew's gonna need a 10.
You know, so it's just kinda-
Check. Beat 9. 500.
You guys can play rad.
This could get paid off. Very small size.
We were doing big bad mix for a while, but right now it's like a mixture of big.
Fold, bro. Just fold. Let me have it.
Live tell season.
Right now it's all limit. It's like big bet.
All limit? When we first started, actually, it was like mostly limit.
Yeah.
But
Call.
Full house.
Oh my god, set after set after set.
Nice hand.
Thank you, bro. You know I said folded, bro. You know that.
Almost ready from that.
If you raised, then I would call up.
Also, Drew, the mixed game is a lot more relaxing because there's no like you can make that game. There's no like really big decisions because it's capped at a certain amount.
I know.
Like-
That's why I heard about that.
Which one?
Like you can just play for hours and hours and not get tired because you don't have to think that hard.
Oh, it's true, she's right.
But sometimes I do think when the limit because it's like, how can I check raise this guy?
Okay.
How can I get more out of it?
There's only one
You
no
wanna do
limit,
it?
no limit hold'em, right? Nothing else is no limit.
We just do like a 200, 400 game for
Her makes the problem.
Yeah.
I
I'll
like
play
to
2-4. I'll play 2-4. Invite me.
Okay, I'll do a 200, 400 game.
I'll play 2-4. I don't wanna play 5.
Wow.
I'll play 2-4.
We'll learn
I'm not
from
gonna
the
play.
basic.
Saya
Okay.
covering the table by a factor of 5. I said it once, I'll say it again as we get a look at these leaderboards. She's up
I don't want enough money like her
$18,000.
to back me up.
Jesse Sylvia,
mean, you know we can do together if you
10,800. Two
want.
headliners.
I mean, I have money, I just don't want to use it.
1-2 is too big.
Yeah.
7, or 8,
But 2-4 is like a good action, good,
I got a good flop last time, too. Yeah. Full house. Wow.
550. Fold.
2-4 is like this, like 25-50, something like that.
More bigger.
Who raised?
No,
50-100.
it's the same.
Probably same as 2550.
No, bigger.
It's not bigger.
See the flop. See the flop. Not bigger.
I can't with this.
That's my favorite hand.
Oh, it is?
The suit too.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Damn, you should have told me before I folded. I would have called.
I know.
I know. You see that? My favorite
Should
hand.
look at a flop.
I didn't see that shit a
bet you
flop.
hit it.
I would have hit it.
My 100% my favorite hand.
If it was your favorite hand, then I would
Never
have
go
hit
back
it.
to big bet with no limit.
Yeah, see, it really doesn't matter. See, I'm sitting next to you, you know what I'm saying?
I had
Okay, you have to
one
choose
diamond in my
game.
hand.
What's the
How
first
many
one?
games
was
in
it?
the
You could have just said, just gotta say your favorite hand, I would play it. Because
You know what, right?
I play Jack
Everybody
7, that's my
likes
favorite
like
hand.
a badoogie.
Don't matter. That's a weird hand, but I love it.
Badoogie, everybody.
It's a weird hand, but I love that
It's a
hand.
good hand.
It is?
Many hands with a
All
7.
draw games are
I don't know why. I flopped 2 sevens, you like 6. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. 5 and 5. Thanks.
all draw games are
The
action.
most expensive would be yellow.
Yeah, like anytime you draw, it's action.
Yellow 5, yellow 6.
Yen's opened. We're going to get a flop. She's got top pair on Jack Deuce Deuce. Sammy the Bull's got a piece as well. Each player's got a club in hand. Yen going nowhere.
In a good game, a good player can make like 2 big bets or even more an hour. Like if it's like 200, 400, you can make 800 an hour or more in a good game.
Because if you just win one pot, you make a good pot.
Jack,
Because they bet 5, 6 times sometimes. Yeah, so like the max is like 5 times. So like if your limit is 5 and then 6. First round is 5, second is everything 6, 6, 6.
What are you saying 800? I didn't get it. What is that?
I said
Good
a
little
good
pot
player
for
can
Yen
make
there.
2 big bets an hour in a good game.
Yeah.
2 big bets.
That's it?
I wonder if her husband,
Well, the bets are big.
in the chat.
So in 200, 400, you're already making 800
good
an hour.
player,
An hour.
Yeah, an hour.
tried to battle him on
That's
a
why a lot of
very
people play
limited
limit.
basis over at the Commerce.
You make it $4,000.
This is for a good player.
Yeah, that's your
Yeah, it's for a
EV,
good player.
but-
For donkeys like me and
For a
you.
good player
But
like
in
me.
reality,
Like for me and you, you know?
in reality, you can lose 30,000, but that's your EV that's winning that much.
What is EV? I don't even know what it is.
So sorry, you must be making 10 big bets. You're super good.
I'm so
You must
good
be
at making
making-
10 big bets.
Yeah, you must be making 10 big
Making
bets.
10
yeah.
big bets.
What is EV? I'm serious, I don't know.
EV is like
Expected value.
It's that value, man.
expected profit.
Man, she knows this better than me. I don't even know, dude. I'm just like playing
But
games.
that doesn't mean
I just play-
if there's no luck factor. Means if there's no luck factor.
Check.
It means on average, right? Like you,
Yeah, it's
on
not
any given,
like proportional.
on any given hour, you could be up
Check.
and down like 60 grand. Pretty sick.
That's like a dance smart for people.
Saya with a boat. JC Jackpot's got the straight. No money's gone in at this point. Post flop.
People, they want to have like a standard, you know.
I'll play 2-4 anyway. You're gonna have 2-4.
I just checked it.
She's
Jeez.
gonna rough, she's gonna.
I'll play 2-4. No more. And why-
Polarizing
it's
side.
Actually, not
Side.
bad. This is a sea of flop.
Every time I went to Vegas, like,
So sick.
the-
How the turn comes.
tables, the biggest game is the mixed game, right?
Okay.
So it's,
I gotta give her an ace, even though she might not have it.
have you
I have the straight.
Saya,
You want an ace?
No. If I had the ace, I'd call you
You have the
instantly.
nine,
Yeah.
you have-
have
I had the low
played
straight. I'm
mixed
not
game in
gonna
Vegas?
pay 1,500. I could have just checked it.
They have
It
a
didn't
mixed
really
game, right?
matter,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, they have.
Sometimes 2,000, 4,000, 5,000.
yeah, I had a straight. If she had a higher straight, she's gonna need money. I'm not gonna give you 1,500 though.
5,000, 6,000. If you have a chance there.
Why would you?
That's
Yeah,
why
it's
I
ace.
played those.
Is it a good game?
I ain't a donkey.
No, not always.
I could be.
It's never a good game.
It's like any game. You just have, some days are gonna be bad. Some days are gonna be good, right? Depending on who's playing. Like, it's
A
not.
lot, I see a lot.
I need to take a break of this. Give me money to see ya.
I mean,
Could just check the last river. Son of a bitch.
You on tilt?
And if I look over the stream, you don't have the ace.
Still for the last 5 years.
What?
it's a long time. To adjust it.
It's not working?
No, you're good.
Is it working?
What was that?
If you want to lower this, I do.
No. It was the mic.
Set it too high. 7? Yeah. So everything I said whispered went all on the air?
I think you're okay.
Oh no.
But you shouldn't have said you've been tilting for 5 years.
Right. You can tell me. Did you blow? It's okay. I'm gonna see it anyway.
I didn't blow.
Ace high.
Yeah,
2 hearts.
I had a full house there.
Jesse's got a mystery hand. Sammy the Bull's got top pair.
Okay, never mind.
17.
Yeah.
Thank God.
17. 17 from 2. 2 bet 17. Fold.
The graphics are a little confusing, but I believe Sammy was the pre-flop raiser here.
No. She plays. She plays way bigger than I
Everybody
do.
got fucking ace all the time.
And this is fun. We get to play along with Jesse, not knowing his hand on this ace high disconnected board.
Wow.
Sammy's like in shock right now.
Double flush draw board. Getting wetter. Jew peeled middle pair on the flop. Sammy with that ace of diamonds in hand. It's a key card, although 3-way config, and I don't know that he would go nuts with it. But it is a blocker. Big size. 6 into 8. And wouldn't I love to know what Jesse Sylvia has? What do you think he's got, chat? He does fold.
Wow, show the
No,
bluff.
Show the ball. Sam,
This
Sam.
one is
Just an
I'm
ace.
scared of a flush draw, straight draw. Can I see
What's
the
your
board?
kicker?
Huh? Big.
Oh.
That's my kicker.
Oh, big.
Yeah.
Queen? Nice, Sam.
Papa, I'm scared of all those draws, man.
Gonna remain a mystery. Eric O'Brien over on YouTube. This is my favorite commentator. Thumbs up, check mark. My man.
When somebody go all in, hearts
I really appreciate that. That's really kind. Just learning the commentary game. Trying to get better at it. I do always enjoy being here with you guys on these Fridays here on Live at the Bike when I'm in Los Angeles. Which is about 50% of the year these days. Who knows if I'll go to near 100, but I'm enjoying traveling.
I'm lucky. Thank God I had the low.
Love LA. What's not to love?
You had
Great
still
weather,
doing that?
great food, great poker.
Check.
Check.
Check is good.
Check. 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 Check around.
Looks like a bomb pot.
Check.
Yeah, you check.
Suit 9 bet 175.
JC ripping the small bet with top pair.
Fold, 2 call. Fold. Fold.
If you dealt him in, my cards are like
Big different.
big.
Yeah.
You dealt in if you missed the blind regardless.
I check to you.
Check.
I have an ace.
See, I still 7 deuce offsuit. I might have had ace 7.
More Judd in the chat is better. Glad he's here with us on Friday.
155, right? 155? Time?
Yes.
Longtime hedge fund professional.
He's not, I'm not paying for him.
Crappy poker player.
No. I took 15 from him. It was in the pot.
Oh, okay.
Extreme runner. At Cornelia Lake on Twitter. Check him out for some really deep financial advice when it comes to the equity markets.
Hey!
Sorry.
I have to give it away?
You have to. No, you can keep it. Keep it. Keep
You
it.
keep it. Keep it all you want.
No, keep it. No, keep it.
Keep it.
Ay, this is still now.
You keep it. I don't mind.
Ay.
Sammy's like upset.
King 9, what the fuck?
Sammy. I have appetizers there. You want to eat some? Go ahead. Go ahead, eat some of the appetizers.
Please flop. King.
Watch the flops. Go watch the flop. Go away. Watch King come
Someone had
up.
a twin.
Oh,
no.
It would have been King Jack.
100.
Instead it got better. It was Jack Deuce.
Some kind of war in the Twitch chat going on that I missed.
Heads up. What was that? 9 bet 100, yeah.
I check.
Check.
Jesse
Sammy, you just won. King 9, go.
improving to the best of it in the small one.
Can't do it. You got lost on the river?
Gonna get paid here.
Must be.
Oh, okay, on the river.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, I saved money.
You got King 9, you win.
Ace King Spades.
That's why I knew you got lucky in the river. There's no way. I was
Try
gonna
to
show you
win
the
it.
jack.
Judd Arnold in chat says
I know you had a 9 or
AJO,
something.
indicating what, my
I put you on
friend?
the straight jaw too, but I was like, nah, he didn't have the straight.
No, I did not.
Yeah, you didn't have the straight. And I was like, just chill. I don't want you to call the 100. I was like, I know I had you beat. I was gonna show you.
Yeah.
Exactly. 2.5 hours left in this stream. If you're just joining us. This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running poker series. $25.50 no limit, $50 big blind ante. My name's Yale Greenfield, I'm your commentator. You can find me on YouTube, logging 510, 1020, 2040 no limit.
It's okay.
Mostly in LA, but nationwide. Same handle on TikTok, Instagram, Twitter.
I shouldn't have called, but I.
Live King Poker. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. It's been highly entertaining.
You had a good year.
I don't think you would have good.
Yeah, it's hard though. No way.
I might, that was the worst jack.
6 raise 525.
Your kicker flip.
Fold.
And then turn was really good. It was like,
I think I would get. I think I would get the worst jack if I got to the river.
1 call.
What's that?
Heads up.
I got open ended on
A
the
rematch from earlier, from a big pot.
Yeah, that's all I was saying.
Jew and Saya.
Not your river.
Not my river. I was like, why
Story
did
of the day.
Saya going with the near no equity bluff in position.
So, when is the game? 2-4.
They do until they don't. They do until
These
they
two have a
don't.
fun dynamic.
We'll figure it out.
Could definitely see her checking back her equity here.
King.
Jew claws a little bit back.
I'm not being loud. You're fine.
We can do whatever. I think I'm free Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. If you good. Maybe.
Monday, 2 o'clock. What's this?
Okay.
afternoon.
I thought for Tuesday is good for me. I don't know.
Actually, I don't care, whatever. So, but
The only
but
bad part of
about
the
2
stream, you have to
o'clock.
go through
I
everything
mean,
to
for
look
2
where
o'clock.
you want to say, hi, honey.
2 p.m. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, 2 is good. 2 is good for me.
Semi-fully.
Is that the struggle? So
How about tomorrow?
Snow monkey out there manifesting. Good stuff. People love to manifest these
I'm free
days.
tomorrow. I just realized.
tomorrow we can do it also. 2 o'clock.
Aye. Sounds good.
I'm a little too salty for the manifest, but
Tomorrow? Okay.
whatever.
You don't know yet?
I might have game. You may have game. I don't know.
Yen's got
okay.
my absolute favorite hand. She's putting the punish on.
I think sounds good. Yes, no.
Are you talking about Kevin's game?
No. Newport. No.
No, they're all going to Vegas.
Oh, you're going to Vegas. Oh,
Thank you.
I didn't
Need
know
a
that.
lot.
That's the story I heard. They told you there might be a game.
Some.
No.
Oh, you did?
I thought
Yeah,
that
'cause I'm staying here
I
too,
asked
so I
him.
came
I
right down.
I asked him before.
Oh, yeah,
But
you're
maybe,
free.
not sure.
How's the
But I think they left. If you said they left,
great.
they
It's
left.
really nice.
So you think I'm
play,
more
you
likely
play.
to be right? That you're
Yeah,
saying?
you're
Okay.
yeah.
So when
There's no game. That's what I heard.
Okay.
No, I mean,
game?
yeah.
David Long?
The rooms are really nice.
David Long?
No friend of
I'm
us.
serious. Like,
Chinese.
I like them a lot.
Steven and Joey already in Vegas. Frank probably already went too.
No. That's why.
125.
They're supposed to be on Wednesday, right? Last time.
One call,
There was a
They
game.
cancel.
There was a game on Monday.
3 ways, 700. Fold.
Do you need change?
C3, 700.
Do you need change?
Joe Lerman in chat agrees he's too salty most of the time. You know, Joe, high IQ people like you, it's rougher out there.
Food service.
Reality can be brutal.
What time is it?
Wait, he's like, next time I pay for my food. What? You shouldn't be paying for your food.
Ah,
No, he takes good care.
Yeah,
Judd Arnold has seen something I
I
didn't
don't
see.
mind, so I don't mind.
Jesse Sylvia's
That's my
mystery
point,
hand.
so.
Yeah. Oh, you have points? That's
Because when you play poker here, they give you points.
yeah.
Here they give $4 an hour. It's not bad. But the only reason yeah, right now they're giving $4 an hour right here.
Yeah. Vegas, they
But
give
Commerce, they
perfect.
give you
$1 or
nothing.
something.
But Commerce has this tournament right now.
Judd, are you watching this on some kind of delay right now? You seem behind constantly.
Play higher than it's like 10, 20.
Joe questioning whether 64 is a good IQ.
Walk around with sandwiches. He's in the
You're
Commerce.
good to go
I
That's
don't
all
know,
you
man.
get.
tomorrow. What time?
Probably
They
not.
used to give
No, no, no.
Yeah,
They
3
changed
p.m.
it.
maybe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I like 3 better
Oh,
than 2.
they
What do you
got
think,
cheap on
KGB?
it.
Uh-huh, they give you
3 o'clock.
sandwiches,
Okay, 3
man.
o'clock tomorrow.
Sandwiches.
So, what mix is we all just picked, or like?
We haven't decided.
You gotta
It's negotiable.
It's gonna be a slow game, you know,
Make
because
them
I'm
happy,
gonna
I'll
run.
give you-
It's gonna be
Oh,
a slow
maybe
game. I'm
it's,
gonna.
No, it's the same as poker. It's the same way. It's just
I'll teach you. I will go.
That's
no.
why. But
Hold on,
a
it's
lot
like
of
this.
things, lot of-
Everyone stays till the end.
Yeah.
So you don't want to get bad beated. If you're having a bad beat day, get up, take your money, and go away. Like me, I'm getting screwed on the river every day so far. Especially with this guy. And that girl. And this one.
Not me.
I did.
No.
It didn't work. I won, but
Yeah.
but I checked. But it really, I did get bad beated because the check came on the river. Out of all the things. Out of all the things.
Saya, be careful. I'm gonna crush you.
Okay, one bet at a time.
Like I used to be.
He's building a stack, so when he crushes, it's for more.
I'm gonna crush your game now.
Oh, or game.
Oh, the mixing it.
Crush it. Yeah.
Well, you play Omaha too, or just?
Yeah, we can add any game in the mix. To be honest, we can
Oh,
even
you
add.
play all the games.
We can
Okay.
even add no limit hold'em, but the mixed game players they usually don't like no limit hold'em.
Yeah, they don't like it. I
Yeah.
noticed.
$150.
One raise, 150. Fold. Three raise. She's right behind you.
Oh.
650 to C4. Fold, fold.
Chicken breast kebab.
What's the buy-in? Like for 200
Yeah, buy in whatever you want.
The buy-in the standard like 10,000.
Doesn't matter.
It's a limit game. What's the difference?
Doesn't matter.
Because it's one bet at a time, so. Yeah. But most people, like it's 200, 400, most people will come with like 20,000.
Yeah.
So they don't have to reload. You know, yeah.
You don't have to play because it's limited. It's a little different, dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
They just will have chips in front of them, so
They don't have to go to the cage again.
they don't have to. Yeah.
Maybe Wayne can.
Because they can't lose. Because even if they buy in a lot, they're not gonna lose a big pot.
Yeah, chicken breast.
This is my limit. Sorry, mixed game.
If I can't play those other games, like the Raz and all that stuff, I'm like kind of confused. The only ones I know are like Stud, Hold'em, and
Well, Raz
Omaha.
is a variation. of
No
that.
stud.
But sometimes they do play
No
Stud.
Raz.
No fucking stud. Nobody plays stud in exam. Stud is dead a long time ago.
I
Super
don't know.
stud, yes, but not stud.
The one that there was like I saw like them playing over comments was one that if you have 1, 2, 3, 4 cards and you win, but it has to be a different suit.
Badoogie.
Yeah, Badoogie. And I was like, what the fuck is this? It is fun. Oh. I never played that game, so I was like kind of confused. I was like looking at them and watching them.
Yeah.
I had a friend
Cy and Jesse each got a little bit of it here.
What's this? Oh,
Is
this is Badoogie.
there a pineapple on that game?
No.
No pineapple?
No pineapple.
I can play pineapple.
Yeah, there's no pineapple in the movie. Maybe you play heads up.
No one plays pineapple? I mean, the mixed game, no.
No, there's people that play pineapple.
I like Jesse's size. I think on this turn, it's a classic size up or check strategy.
I think, yeah, 3 or 4, right? 3?
River bricks off for the players, but it does bring in the front door flush draw. Straight present, flush present. Is Jesse going to go for thin value, or is he just going to check for someone as dangerous as Saya? No club in hand for Jesse.
The most I play is the 2.
That could really factor in his decision here.
Oh, big.
The Chinese game, the one that, you know, the 2 is the biggest on the. Like,
Oh, the 20 with the 12 card?
Yeah,
I
13
play
card, 13
that
cards.
with my family. But
He is going to go for thin value.
Yeah, 13 cards. And yeah, you
you
said
by the
it.
points, like
Yeah,
how
you-
many points?
Let's look
you
at
have?
Saya's face, see if she gives it away at all,
Well, we
what
don't
she's
go
going
by
to be
points,
considering.
Like, we just,
How many
like
cards
your
you have?
turn, like, you know,
Yeah, my turn.
Yeah, like you gotta beat the previous.
Probably
guy.
would like to have a club in hand typically here,
But isn't that kind of like
whether making a call or a raise.
You set the cards like open face, right? Where you.
No, open face. Yeah, but when we put it, we just open face. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it.
Calling to me makes a lot of sense with the straight blocker, but again, no club. It all seems close. She makes a good choice here. Evan loving that Saya action. Yes, she plays quite good.
Tell me you want to wait or?
Still behind on some of the Twitch action, but I see people talking about the First Amendment. I think we're on another planet over there right now.
Hold on.
I know.
Okay, just making sure.
Twitch is a wild card. YouTube's a wild card. Everything's a wild card.
Fold.
To you, my friend.
Yeah.
4, I raised.
Shit, I should have raised. I should have
I didn't really know what was going on down there, but I had like 8 deuce or something, so I just folded. But I was like, I'm glad I don't have like something close where I'd be like, wait, what's happening over there?
If I at Jew's position, I would have raised with my hand. I had a jack deuce of clubs.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's a position,
Jack,
dude.
jack, 3 of clubs.
You know he's gonna raise, dude. He's gonna raise out, even if he has bull. He's gonna raise.
Don't forget to smash that like button if you're enjoying this poker action, my commentary, any of the above.
50.
We'd appreciate it. Helps us out.
I'm out.
Fold. Call.
Jesse playing the flat out of the small blind. JC jackpot coming along.
Check.
Interesting. JC jackpot on the lead. Couple of backdoor draws and an over. Well done, Jesse. Sensing he's got the best of it, gonna win a small one.
I had that.
Look at that.
It's the kicker that I have to worry about.
I wasn't worried about my kicker.
Big blind.
Why'd you bet out?
What was that?
Why'd you bet out?
I had a queen, so if you show me it's king, good. You win.
No, I had a king.
2 hours and 15 minutes remain.
That's what I was going to. I told you.
Bally's presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. $25.50 no limit. $50 big blind ante. Occasional $100 straddles. Saya Ono and Jesse Sylvia headlining. Playing some interesting hands, quite frankly. Joe Lerman lurking in the chat with his 64 IQ. Evan McMullen.
9 call.
Loving Saya.
You didn't go to Vegas, right, Saya, last December?
No, I didn't. But I played the
Judd Arnold
December,
providing no
right?
stock tips.
WPT main event.
Very annoying.
That's not December. That's in the summer. WPT main event. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't go. I thought you talked about
9 call.
the World Series
line.
main event.
Check.
JC Jackpot plays so fast.
Let's convert to game 20.
Is Jesse going to double here?
No edges. 3 blind.
That's fine with me.
Up to you guys.
25, 50, 100. No ante.
Up to
Suited
you
bet.
guys.
7.
Up to you guys.
Good? Okay, let's do it.
Interesting overbet
It's
choice.
the same thing, yeah, but 3 blinds.
Sensing that
$50 small.
JC might be capped. Just calling from the small blind.
I'm gonna benefit. I put $50 instead of 100. I just wanna save $50. That's why I
Gets
say
him to fold top pair.
I got a read off me or something.
Okay, let's do
I
it.
thought you got a read off me or something.
100.
I did.
So 3 blinds.
I didn't want to take
$50 small.
Everyone's cool with that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Doing what?
They're gonna change the structure, sounds like.
Joe looking to add his 13 EQ to his 64 IQ.
No edges.
You copy that? They wanna change the
No
structure
blinds.
to 25 degrees.
No, but ironically, another high IQ guy in the chat,
Now straddle.
Judd Arnold at Cornelia Lake, has a very low EQ as well. I'm sure he'll love that from me.
It's too strong. But yeah, one hard.
Snow Monkey hitting the Rivian.
I did.
I believe that's Rivian. I don't know. It's my guess.
I had
RIVN.
no heart. That's why I couldn't call it.
Get a little stock talk, little poker talk.
That heart is ace.
This is a variety show. We can talk about anything.
Oh, my hand. Next one. Queen nine.
Heads up.
I was feeling a bad vibe that the heart's gonna come on the river.
Check.
My pair wasn't strong enough to do it.
8 bet. 350. Yeah. Sure.
Edgar's called here. He's turned open-ended.
Check.
Jesse with a gut shot. Probably liking this spot to fire on this turn. With the 9 high. Didn't turn a spade, but you see him reaching to keep the pedal on the metal. I like it. Rocking the OB here. Edgar in a small blind. You don't see a ton of raising against overbets, but he's got an interesting combo to do so, specifically right here. Looking at his stack, using the time bank. complicated spot.
All in.
Yes. You love to see it. Team vibes in a quick fold. Edgar with the raise facing overbet. This was the combo to find it, in my opinion. You got to like it quite a bit here. Forcing Jesse off the better hand. Wonder if Johnny's still out in the chat and got a glimpse of that play. And yeah, he's around boss mode. Like I said, rare to see people raise overbets, but off those stacks in that spot, definitely a reasonable choice. And now he's picked up rockets.
11. Wait. 10,
Fine.
75. Fold. Fold.
But no action for the young man. Good sequence, good poker here. I think we're going to have a dealer change perhaps quite soon.
He's going to straddle in.
Johnny Vibes calls out his boy Edgar, boss mode.
Okay.
Truth.
For 200.
Topping up 20.
Add 20. He's going to add as well. Add 20,000.
Jew putting 20K more in play. That means him and Saya could play a big one before this stream's over.
Oh.
It's okay, it's okay.
Fold.
Do it.
Raise. 475. C3. C3, 475. Raise. C5 raise 60. Fold. 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 Did you get the add-on?
You in for the next ad?
Yeah. You added 20.
Thank you.
C1 raise 5. 2 call.
Jew right out the gate opening to 500. Straddle pot.
Call. 3 call.
Everybody's got a little something.
I want pocket fours.
Multi-way action.
Why?
My favorite hand. Okay, I'll play.
Of course you play.
Look at this. Everybody in there.
I'm in the worst spot.
9 call.
Okay, so if 9 is coming, you guys are gonna fold?
Usually he got 9s when he says something.
6-way action.
To mine.
Sold you out.
Check.
Sammy and Jew with top pair. Edgar with middle pair and a backdoor.
Bet. C1 bet 15. 2 call. 3 fold.
Edgar peeling.
If I hit, that would have been sick.
Bad read. No 9. I don't think.
It's her.
I know.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm down.
Man, Saya's taking one off here.
My bad.
I guess no 9s.
She's in a lot of trouble.
4 player. What happened? 6 call, 9 fold.
Edgar turns the field, but
King Jack of heart is
kind of a
rivalry.
nasty
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
You don't get nothing here.
Oh, okay.
I think this is going to get checked
no
through.
250 sell
No.
bonus.
I do not think you can bet your equity here.
This is not.
This is just not a great turn. He does check back. Well done, Edgar. Gets a bad run out, however.
Well, I could be.
Sai's got 2 pair. Doesn't matter, though. Sammy the Bull's going to drag this one, I think. Wild stuff here. He finds value.
Thank God it didn't come out.
What's that?
Thank God it didn't come out. Man, no, I had to pretty much call that too. It was the saddest thing. I didn't want to either.
Oh, yeah, you're definitely not. You have to get in there.
Yeah, it was 5 people, 4 people.
Multi-way pot, Edgar. Someone's got a heart.
Come on.
Hey, yeah,
What's happening?
flash.
Pocket 9 for the 9 of
Royal
hearts.
flash.
Royal flush? No, you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, royal flash.
I'd favor banter.
Almost. Almost royal flush.
Take it.
No answer now, right?
Seat 1 raise. 300. 2 fold.
Raise.
3 raise. From seat 3,000. Fold. 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 You win.
Remember last year, saya, we had a side bet, WSOP, main event.
Yeah.
Was longer. And out of like 6,000 people, we just sat next to each other.
Oh, I remember. I think I busted you.
You busted me. Yeah.
When you did?
Out of 6,000 players.
No, I mean because you got busted too, right?
We had the last longer bet. Then I had a position on him.
Yeah, you
Not
had-
on the same
Oh
street.
my
On my left.
God.
That's crazy.
And then I busted him.
so
And she
sick.
busted me. I got on tilt and I
That's
played the
so
1,000
sick in the
and
main.
100.
Out of 6,000
Yeah,
people,
that's
they got a side bet and I think she got position on him.
My chip was like, what, like a third of first?
3 raise.
What a draw.
Then you lost or?
I lost. She busted me.
But you didn't pay her because she got busted also, right?
I didn't
Oh,
get
yeah,
it.
she
Before
got
they make
busted.
money.
I-
She didn't make the
Yeah,
money.
Oh, it has to be in the money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would be way worse for him.
I think
Yeah.
you bubbled, right? You bubbled or something like
Yeah, about
you're close to it.
And then,
you close to the bubble.
then you had to blackjack table after that.
That was a huge. That was a like 50,000 bubble for
900.
one
Oh, you
bubble.
had a lot of side
Jesse
bets?
3-betting
Wow.
KGB.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. You won.
I lost against Sean.
Oh yeah, Sean Cash.
He had a lot of money.
He won a lot of money
Yeah,
from
he
the
won
last
a lot of
one.
money. He was side bet.
Sean?
Yeah, maybe he
Sean won the last longer.
He mean cash the main event, but he probably won like 100,000.
Leaderboards. Saya continues to cover the table. KGB on a shorty. V-Pips, Jew, clearing the 40% marker. KGB and JC jackpot each over 30. Nobody's under 20.
Okay, alright. We get a bomb pot this hand, please.
Cumulative earnings. Jew, the big spender, down 17. Saya, the big winner so far, up 14. Jesse's up 84.50. Edgar into the green, following that 6-7-4 shove.
Oh, okay.
Alright, everybody in?
Pulls himself out of the negative with that sweet little play. 2 hours remaining. Bally's presents live at the Bike, the world's longest running poker series.
Where's the other? Oh,
Check. Check. Time, please. Seat 2, 400. Fold, fold.
Looks like a bomb.
Fold. Fold, fold.
What kind of bomb pots do you guys like? Single board, double board, Hold'em, PLO? Let me know, chat, Twitch, YouTube.
155. Collect.
What's your favorite style of bomb pot and why?
Thank you.
Single board bomb pot is no action.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Saya opining, actually. Right after I said that, she says single board bomb pot, no action. I don't know. Kind of depends. Wondering what chat thinks. One vote for single over in Twitch.
Fold. 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 C6, 250. Fold, fold.
Look out.
Okay.
Stop scrolling to...
C1, 1200. Fold.
What I was trying to say is stop scrolling Tinder. Chat, we got a collision.
34.
Jew with queens, Saya with aces. She's put in a 4-bet, and they are crazy deep.
Call.
Jew's gonna call. He added on 20K just a little bit ago. Massive pot brewing.
Thank you. Two players. Check.
Ace high board.
C6, 1800.
Saya starting off with 1800.
Call.
Jew needs to fade a queen here. And he does.
Check. C6, 7,000.
Saya sizing up.
When is your drive over here?
Oh, 20 minutes?
Not bad.
It's easy. But there's no traffic coming here. But then going home later will be traffic. So they'll probably 35. All I gotta do is take the 10, the 7, 10, I think. Yeah. 7, 10 out, and then I take the 10 or 60 home. It's close by.
Yeah. Nice. Boom.
It's really easy. Whenever, I like Vegas, I would love to stay there and live there, but my wife's like, no.
Call.
Jew wants to see one more, drawing stone dead.
Like a lot of people just live out in the suburbs and have very chill lifestyle.
I could tell.
Now, is it the best to be exposed to casinos every day? Maybe not. But it's definitely fun. I've lived right on the strip basically, and then out in the mountains.
See how much guys, see how much
You can have whatever lifestyle you want.
all on.
C6, all in.
All of it.
Lifestyle's different. I mean, I can live out there, I think. It's not always about
Will
gambling.
Jew consider a
I
hero?
think there's a lot of places, but I mean, there's
They
a
have
lot
some
good
kind of
food,
dynamic
too.
between them.
There's a lot of good food.
Next time I want to go to the.
Well,
He quickly releases.
There's a lot of good food out there, man. It's one of my favorite places in the country. to eat food.
Little run good for Saya there. Aces versus queens.
Gordon's Hell's Kitchen.
Okay.
And,
Actually, I haven't been there.
I want to go there.
You're talking about the one right on
So
Caesar.
Caesar's,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I wanna
I
go
always
there.
walk
The rabbit
I
catcher
always
on
walk by the
Twitch
kid, and I'm like, come on,
says
wife,
she doesn't
I
take
wanna
that
go
line
there.
with JJ.
Like,
Agree.
Every time we went.
Definitely agree.
Not today. This and that.
All right, next time you come to town, let me know. We'll go to Gordon's.
All right.
I never checked it out either.
Always quiets down after a big one on the set, typically. That's what's happened here.
I want to try the beef Wellington and all that
Raise to
stuff.
900.
'Cause that's what they
Fold,
said
fold,
they
fold.
make.
Yeah.
Especially if he didn't make it there. You know,
Yeah.
telling them how to make it his
Yeah,
way.
exactly.
Saya on heat.
Oh,
Yeah, he's big. on
Aces.
that.
Yeah.
Last hand.
Isn't that like what they test people
Ace
with on
king
TV
this
or
hand.
whatever?
Yeah.
Three betting yen in position.
That's
Yeah,
one of the
yeah,
big
yeah,
things.
yeah.
But Yen has outflopped her. Middle
I've
set.
gone to like
check.
most of all the Bellagio restaurants because my wife likes just not even drive. She likes to- and if we do drive, we go out to the Asian community ones.
Spring Mountain.
Yeah.
There's so much good food on Spring Mountain.
Yeah, it's
crazy.
sick. It got a lot bigger. Yeah.
Yeah. Spring Mountain's awesome, man.
Spring Mountain's awesome.
I can get
Sushi.
sushi, ramen, Korean barbecue. Like, I
Yeah.
could name like every type of food.
Just
there.
a
I know,
little
it's all
under
there on
half.
the strip, yeah.
Oh,
Korean market's good
Yen
too,
wastes
but
no
it's
time
the
calling.
bed,
Oh, the
on
market?
strip.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's huge.
that's huge.
Huge building.
Yeah, it's a huge building. I was like, cause we go to the market, when we were at the hotel, we just kind of like, we want some like noodles. We go
Yeah.
there, buy the noodles,
Oh,
go
cool.
back,
Yeah.
ask them for a hot water pot, so we can make our own noodles, in the house, in the room.
I have to make sure it's still there, but there was this place at Caesar's Palace. It was called like.
I like this check from Yen, actually. Definitely going to have some bet check bet in range for Saya that she's looking to check raise.
$99 or something like that, but it's in Caesar's.
Not going to work when she's got ace
And
king.
they used to make the noodles right in front of you. So
Oh, for real?
Stretch out the noodle. Yeah, it was cool.
Yeah, they do that all the time. Wow. Nice set.
I check back aces.
You know, the sick part is that hand that you want to get stacked up again.
A lot of Saya love in YouTube.
I had the straight.
Which hand? The
Yeah.
hand versus Drew?
Yeah.
Straight definitely win.
It definitely wins, right?
Yeah.
The low straight though.
fold. Fold, fold. Seat one, 300.
I was like this.
Does a pair definitely win?
Fold.
Ah.
No, not definitely, but possibly.
Everybody close.
That's pretty good. That's a good.
That's a good answer. Too. I like that one. I like that one.
Take a break.
I wanted to go to the street.
Alright, T5 sitting out the 100. Missing the big blind, third blind. What's that?
Change.
You guys drove from Vegas or?
If you're just joining us,
Oh, yeah. I don't-
25.50 no limit, $50 big blind Annie.
We got the $100 in T6.
Had some $100 straddles recently.
Semi-private.
My name's Yale Greenfield. I'm your commentator. You can find me on YouTube at
Yeah, yeah.
Live King Poker.
It's very nice. It's like
I flew that out here last time I came.
Same
It's great.
handles on Twitter, Instagram,
Yeah.
TikTok,
How much?
Live
Oh,
King
right.
Poker.
like 200.
Check me out when you're done watching this stream.
It's faster. You can bring
T8,
anything you
250.
like.
Fold.
You can bring
Fold.
everything.
I like drive to Vegas.
I like to drive once in a while.
Yeah.
I like to drive up to Vegas. It's nice.
Fold.
I don't have a Tesla, but I mean, it's a good drive. Driving gas.
Have you tried driving Tesla?
No, I've driven one. I don't like it.
Jesse's open. We're going to get three-way action.
I'm not an electric man. I drive it, and I'm like, I feel kind of like in the wrong kind of car. I like a gas car, man. I just like to get gas.
Gut shot for
I
Jesse.
don't care about the world. I'm not gonna live here forever.
Not sure what his strategy is in a three-way config in the middle with
I do care
Saya
about the world. I'm
involved.
just saying it's electric and gas. you
But
know,
he's
when
not
you're
playing
driving
the
Vegas,
check-only
I'm
strategy. I can tell you that
You stop.
after watching this
Fold.
bet.
Tesla break. But you
It's
guys
kinda
stay
what
there
I was
for
wondering.
An hour?
Plays a small size here.
Like 20 minutes. Like 15 or 20 minutes. But yeah.
I still want to be
15.
tied down to electric.
He's rocked a lot of over bets on
Gas,
these
5
type
minutes,
cards.
10 minute, boom, boom, gives a snack, boom, boom, you're back on the
This time he
highway.
checks.
I know the self-driving thing is nice, but that's not.
Three-way's a little bit different than some of the over
Yeah,
bet
the
spots
Tesla?
we've seen from him.
My
Those were more heads up,
yeah.
primarily.
Does he does his self-driving a lot?
Yeah, I mean, that's how I
He's going
came
to take his
in.
showdown and find out he's no good.
I got T1 added 15,000.
Jew putting 15K more in play. Not his day so far, but 2 hours left.
Oh.
Got
we got seat 1.
on this
15,000.
Bally's Presents Live at the Bike stream.
Yes. Yeah, that's right.
Nope. Nope. I'm gonna take a break too.
Fold, 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 fold.
Did I turn off the mic? I want to go to the restroom.
Seat 6, 300.
Yeah. At home.
Fold. Thank you. We got seat 9 sitting out 100. And 100 in seat 1. If you got them, sure you wanted it. That's pretty good. Fold, fold. Seat 4. Raise to 250.
Oh, no.
Seat 6, 1100. Fold. Seat 1, raise 2500.
So what we've got here is a button open from Edgar,
Call.
3-bet from Sai,
Heads up.
a cold 4 from Jew. Edgar's out of the way, Sai's in there, and this is an action flop.
Check. Seat 1, 2000. Call.
Saya quickly calling the 2K bet.
Check.
These two have been battling hard all day. Quick check, check. Saya's bricked off. She's got to be bottom of range in this spot. Firing would make a ton of sense.
10 seconds.
She's going to give up, though.
Yeah. Seat 1, 7,000.
Don't bet 7K against Sai unless you're planning on calling a raise with ace queen, but she quickly gets out of the way. There's a dynamic between the two of them, and I'm sure they play off stream. In fact, I know they do. And it's hard to know what's going on in their heads in terms of whether or not Saya thinks she can fire on the river there
100, please.
with the jack high and a 4-bet pot.
Oops.
Fold, fold. Seat 6, 250. Fold. Call. Fold.
Just get the room.
Heads up. Check.
They want to fight.
More Saya and Jew.
One fucking hand with no money. What I got? She got aces and kings every hand. She raises now. Got the fold ace jack suited every
Call.
time.
Check. Check.
Quick check back from Saya.
Boom.
It's probably going to go bet call a fair bit.
800.
Seat 1, 800. Call.
And it does.
Nice.
You keep giving me the small pot, huh? Then take the big pot.
You're lucky you're getting small pop.
gotta do one round. When they'll come back, we'll do one round of straw.
Sounds good.
Somebody get barbecued. I don't have any money, so I'm not gonna get barbecued on 3,000. I'm not gonna reload.
Fold.
I don't like it today. I got fucking needs.
Seat 8, 250. Fold, fold.
If you can beat it, take it.
C3, all in.
No, you can't? Okay.
Fold.
Yeah, I won $200.
Is that your theme song?
Barbecue.
Little KGB graphic. Good
Yeah.
stuff.
Sick my ass. Let's see what happened outside when you go home.
Oh, shit.
That would be secret.
What?
Are you scared?
Floor.
Is that new?
Of course.
Followed by
Seat 8, 250.
probably not a real
Fold.
threat. Never know.
Call.
Some people hate losing.
Fold.
Jesse's got my favorite hand, Sammy the Bull.
Call. 3 clears.
Picked up 9s. Playing a call.
Check. Check. Seat 8, 300. Call. Hold. Heads up. Thank you. Check.
Jesse jumps into the lead on this King of Spades turn.
Barbecue.
Seat 8, 1100. Call.
B75 and a call.
Check.
I think after he goes with 75%, he follows through with a value bet. If he'd gone over bet, I could see some checking on this board, actually. But maybe Sammy doesn't have a ton of 5 out of the small blind, maybe more out of the big blind. When I said that, I originally thought he was probably calling out of the big blind. Changes things quite a bit. Jesse does fire the value bet correctly. Good fundamental play from him all day today. Just every spot, drilling it.
Call.
Yeah.
Little mini exhibition from Jesse Sylvia.
Really good turn.
How to play strong fundamental poker.
That's good.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Repping the floptimal. Check them out. Very good UI.
Seat 8, 250. Fold, fold. Call, fold. Fold. Heads up. Check.
KGB hitting.
Seat 8, 150.
Not a board he can make a lot of money on, though.
C3, raise to 1100. Fold. Thank you.
Seat 1, 300. Fold, fold, fold. Fold. Fold.
Could I just chip?
Chips and chips? Yeah. Eric, could you get a chip runner for us, please? Thank you. You want to play those now?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. How much you got? 5,000? Yeah. All right. You add 5,000 to C4, please.
Edgar is adding on here. Huh. Interesting.
Copy.
Gonna play deeper with Saya on his direct
Edgar
left.
C4 is adding 5,000.
No fear, young man.
Fold, fold, fold. Seat 6, 350. Fold, fold. Chips here?
Just whatever yellow chips are good, I guess. Thank you.
Fold, fold.
250.
Seat 6, 250. Call.
It's okay.
Jesse playing the flat strategy, facing 2.5x.
Seat 1, 1350. Fold.
Chu rocketing it in with the 87 off. Saya going nowhere. She loves battling him. Gut shot for Ju. Nothing for Saya.
Seat 1, 1500.
It's going to end it pretty quickly.
Fold. C6, 250. Fold. Call. Call. Fold. 3 players.
Three-way action with Saya as the opener.
Check, check. Check around. Check. 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 Check.
6 if you got a bet.
Seat 6.
That's good prediction.
600. Fold.
Yeah.
Fold.
Mine is not good.
That is a really good fold. I can't believe you resist
We'll
call.
slow down the action. Anybody out there? Twitch, YouTube, drop a question,
That's what you said.
talk a little poker gossip.
Pair of
I don't
nines
know.
is not good.
Hit me.
A set of nines is good.
Set of 9s is always good.
Fold. Seat 8, 250.
Oh, thank you so much.
Seat 1, raised to 800. Fold, fold, fold.
You have a lot, right?
Yeah,
playing a lot. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Probably
he
like
added on.
40.
Yeah, you're good. Thank you.
Spicy 3-bet from Ju.
Heads up.
We saw him with the 8-7 off. Now he's got the 53, and he's flopped
Check.
the straight.
Check.
And Jesse Sylvia has flopped the flush. wild sequence here because it goes check, check on the flop. Judah opts to not protect his straight. A good choice given that we can see these hands.
Seat 8, 1700.
Jesse figuring to have more of this board, at least in terms of sets and full houses. Opts for a big size.
Seat 1 raised.
Uh-oh.
5500.
Suddenly, it's just a completely bizarre spot. Jew's sort of in there with a hand you wouldn't think he'd ever have. Checks back the flop rather than opting for a small bet, which I'm sure is okay. It's some mix on 6-4-2 all hearts. Now he's raised, but Jesse has got a queen-high flush.
Seat 8, adding time.
He's rocketing in the time extension.
So 55.
And again, I think it's kind of a weird spot because certainly Jew has plenty of combos of king and ace high flushes. Button versus cutoff.
Seat 8, call.
Jesse puts in the call, of course. We're going to get a river.
Check.
Oh, you have regular check, right?
Yeah, quick check, check.
Regular cheek.
I think if you raise turn, you've got absolutely no choice if you're in Jew's shoes.
Thank you.
One round?
Thank you very much.
Interesting pot.
So many coolers, 6 hands.
What is that, kings or something?
You want those 175 or just
You will not beat
Good gossip, actually. Plato Poker
9 is sitting out still.
Five.
wants to
One
know
round?
about Poker
One round?
Bunny's muck.
1 on 200?
Yeah.
Is that what you saying?
I think Johnny Vibes actually got in that mix
It's okay.
You don't
on
want
Twitter.
Yes.
Stated his opinion.
I know.
You don't want to? Okay.
You know, there's varying opinions on this, and some people are just sort of sticking to the basic facts.
Fold.
Which
1,
is,
300.
you know, is this a good rule? Should the rule be changed? Should all-ins always be shown when the player mucks? I do think that's a conversation, personally.
If you got aces or kings, huh?
Collusion,
Better than that, way better than that.
pretty,
Better than ace or kings?
Yes.
So you flop
It's my
a flush
babe.
too, huh?
It's my babe.
you know, I think a lot of people think there's just not a ton of collusion in these spots and that the rule is kind of meh.
Kind of like control your heart rate and stuff.
Johnny's one of those people
Kind of big.
who wants it done away with.
Oh, I thought you were being sarcastic. That's so funny.
I know, but yeah,
See?
you got some too, right?
Yeah.
I sneak it.
I don't know about the rule. I don't play a ton of tournaments.
50.
I just ordered a drink.
Yeah, my
I was ordering my food back.
I'm not really in love with the poker news coverage on it. Not a fan personally.
C4 call.
I'm not scared to speak my opinion, and I just think
Three. Easy. Thank you.
it's a little exploitive on their part to rock the headline they rocked.
I was
Ask
just
them for
wondering
only
why.
foil only. Only
I'll just
foil.
leave it at that.
Only
You know, one of those
foil.
heart rate kind of thing.
Only, you know, whatever
I was
the
like,
dressing
man,
liquid,
that's
don't
kind of
put it.
big for heart
Only
rate.
oil.
I don't need that.
No, there might be kids watching, so.
I know, that's what's in here.
C8.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah, you have to get.
I have papaya too.
YouTube goes on and on. There's no bad things about this,
What?
you know.
Is that problem?
Gambling, your kids can still watch it.
Do I have what?
Do you want anything?
I think I'm good for now. Thank you, Wayne. Yeah. Yeah.
More chips? You got a lot of chocolate. Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Chocolate. Got chocolate. I have no chocolate. I want chocolate.
Jesse reaching on 3-3 deuce deuce.
8, 1200.
Thinking Edgar is capped.
Call.
Edgar reacting accordingly. And that river is not going to be good for Edgar.
Check.
A bit of an odd sequence, but of course Jesse's going to value bet. When I'm looking at a board like this, I'm just wondering, like, what do we get value from? And I guess it's just mostly over pairs with a diamond that can call. Obviously, threes and deuces are non-existent, given that quads are impossible to make.
How much is it?
So sometimes Edgar's got over pairs, sometimes he's got bigger flushes,
10 seconds.
You have a red chip right here.
or some smaller flushes, I guess.
Fold.
He lets it go.
Thanks.
The Jesse Sylvia clinic continues. Plays very good, very solid, very fundamental. And I don't mean that in a boring way. I mean the guy plays good.
Do you want the bomb pocket?
Yes, please.
Okay, you're in. C3 is sitting out.
Joey Oshiro.
Yeah, three.
Don't worry, I'll get from here.
Thank you.
What?
He's here for Edgar. Hashtag vibes. Vibe Squad.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Vibe Squad? Vibe Squad? I don't know how that's said.
I'll tell you after if you want.
Your man Edgar's played good. Made a really cool all-in bluff. Facing a Jesse Sylvia overbet earlier. Scroll back for that one.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check. C4. 325.
Single board bomb pot is just so.
I might
Yeah,
just,
like
do
this is like.
I might just take 15,
brutal, I
man.
know.
Fold.
I might just take
like
15,
It's better
man.
to just do a flip.
Yeah.
At least everybody
I feel like it's just, I just literally.
Better stay.
How much do I eat?
155.
Yeah.
I thought you could pay 15 like Dollar Guy, man.
Stop.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Lose money that way.
I'd rather just do a flip. Like everyone put in $100 and just well, then no one gets stacked that way. So that's not great.
Right. There's the only action if it's like a two pair or with an over pair or something.
Or someone has
Like-
to something, you know.
It's just we can't do double board.
I know.
It's just
Or
one
like a
hand.
sad versus two pair. Or like a really good draw.
Yeah, it's just one hand. No, we can't do that.
3.5 hours down. An hour and a half to go.
Let me know it's okay.
Bally's presents live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series.
The time clock if you want to do that.
$25.50 no limit, $50 big blind ante, $100 straddles.
I'll get it.
It is the same.
My name's Yale Greenfield. I'm your commentator.
C1.
Check me out on YouTube at Live King Poker.
Everyone's betting out.
Highly,
Everyone
highly
all in.
produced vlog.
Fold, fold,
Highly, well, all the above.
fold.
My friend
The more
Jamie
boards you add, the less we know what we're doing.
putting it together.
Makes it more fun. You know?
Ex-Hollywood
We
producer.
We played a game one time. We played.
Current producer of my
we only played
vlog.
three-handed
Because why
games.
not?
We played 6-card PLO with 3 boards, and if you get the most of the 3 boards, you win the whole pot.
We got 5-10
So
no
if
limit on the
somebody
vlog,
stays in,
10-20
and you
no
have some of
limit,
your
20-40
boards,
no
like, they can
limit.
screw you over and you lose the pot.
Little bit of everything.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
man.
it's a fun game.
That's
I
fun.
played it once. We played like
I don't want to play
I
that.
joined Johnny
That's
Vibes
crazy.
in trying to
Yeah.
up my tournament volume this
It
year.
was great. No one knew what they were doing. It was
Mostly during the WSOP.
It was a cool
on
game.
the
though.
river, the most of the.
Yeah, so like if
C1, 300.
you know,
Fold, fold.
if we all have like if I have 1.5 boards and you have 1.5 boards, but somebody else is in there with half of one of your boards,
C5.
I win all the pot. So it's an interesting
Huh.
game.
And you have 6 cards instead of 4?
Sounds complicated.
Fold.
Yeah, it
They
is.
should just do it by points.
Yeah,
Like
6 cards. It's
900?
ridiculous.
900.
I think it was 6 cards. It was like 5 or
And
6.
she looking away from me at all times.
You only play 3-handed, so that what is that? That's like
Will Jew defend this 6-5
18
suited?
cards plus 15 plus the burns or whatever. Yeah.
C1. Raise. 2,700.
No, he'll do more than defend. 4 ball.
C5.
Yen all in, Rip City.
Fold.
And quick fold from Jew naturally with his 6 high. Not Jew's day today.
Aces or kings?
I think it's ace king.
Ace king.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking too. That's why I said kings afterwards, you know, ace king.
Little post-game speculation on that hand. Little post-mortem.
3 folds.
She does not have ace king.
Fold.
She had the ladies.
Could be queens, I guess.
Yeah.
250.
C6, 250.
Saya sticking with 2.5x.
Fold, fold. Fold.
Joe Yoshiro on YouTube says Edgar needs a special chair.
You know, if we're playing online, I will be throwing
What's
you a
that?
chicken
Danny, you want the
emoji.
100 or take a break?
A what?
A chicken emoji
C2
at
is
him.
sitting out.
Why?
You forgot how I beat you online. You forgot how I beat your hand online. Yeah.
She's saying he's a chicken for folding.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jean-Francis Roy, is it me or Edgar
Have the
trying to
chicken
resemble
emoji
Andrew the
there.
Beard and all? You know, it's funny. I was thinking he does have a little bit of an AMO resemblance.
It's the cards you get. You guys, you get bad cards. You can't do nothing.
Guess that's what happens when you're all in the same crew.
6. C6 raises to 250. Fold. Fold.
Yeah, the PLO you're talking about sounds complicated. She's right. Like, so you have nuts on one board, but if you don't have anything on the other 2 boards, like you don't win anything.
Oh, sorry.
Like,
Yeah, you just whoever has most of the boards gets the whole pot.
Thank you, everybody. Good luck.
Unless you have even amounts
Thank
that
you,
you
Gordon.
chop
Thank
it.
you.
So like if you and I each had 1.5 boards, but
Yeah.
let's say on the bottom board I had like
more.
I had like a 1 card straight, well 2 card straight. Being
Yeah.
my main PLO, it's like easy to have the straight.
Yeah.
And she stays in and she has the straight on the bottom, then you get the whole thing because I have 1 board total.
Yeah, that's weird.
I mean, we
Gotta
all
look at
did-
this leaderboard.
you know
How
what I mean?
could someone
Saya.
have half a board? Because
Massively
top, you
covering.
have the same duplicate hand.
118K.
You hear me? Wait, what?
Deep hits Jew
How could someone
in
have
there at
half a
over
board?
40.
There's 3 boards.
Nobody
right?
else joining
Like
him
you,
at over
you both have
30,
a straight
however.
or something.
Okay,
Saya's up
I see.
18-9. Jesse Sylvia up
But there are
18-775. The 2 headliners. Jew, the big spender, down 30. He's run pretty bad
Then you
today.
chop it up. If you all have the same amount of boards.
Oh,
then-
poker clinic though from
It probably
Saya
doesn't
and
come up
Jesse.
that much, but I'm sure it happens.
So
They
if
haven't
one
been locked
person
up a ton.
has a nuts on 2 boards,
Then they essentially.
he automatically scoops. The unduplicatable.
Hey Jean, I'm pretty short too, man. No, we can't. You know,
Yeah, if you
these
win
short
2 boards,
jokes.
then you're pretty much.
Yeah, if you win 2 boards, you got it.
Yeah.
We don't
The
pick how tall we are.
objective is
If you have like 2 nut flushes,
yeah,
you win.
you win.
But then there's like, you know, people could bet someone
Judd
out of the
Arnold.
pot, or like it's crazy.
What?
It was a fun game.
What are you
But it's probably
saying?
really slow.
It's like the stand-up game.
Because
Yeah,
You
you
must
have
be
to look at
drinking
the
red,
cards
bro.
So often,
I
like,
hate it so much. It messed up my head.
it's a pretty slow game, right? Meaning like
No,
people
I mean,
have to,
I play it,
you have
but
to
I
think
mean,
a lot.
I just don't
Well,
like
it was
it.
me and my buddy.
Yeah.
He's really good at
Annoying.
PLO. I'm okay at PLO. And then this guy who was playing with us, who didn't know us, he was like, look, like, I think you guys are better than me at PLO. My buddy was like, I learned this game. I played it once when I was drunk. You want to play this? And I had never played, so I was like, all right, let's
Oh,
do
so
it.
it's 3-handed?
Yeah, yeah. So we just played 3-handed. So
Either.
it was like kind of evening
Raise
the...
from seat 1, 800. Fold.
Wait, it can't ever be like probably how many
Protecting her?
max handed how many? Cause
I wanna
3
be
boards,
protected.
You're each getting 6 cards, right? 6 cards.
Yeah.
Just got you
You're
both
getting
deep,
6
that's
cards,
all.
3 boards, so it's,
Very
you
simple.
can
Yeah.
probably only play like 5
You
handed.
wanna play big pot with him, but he
I
doesn't.
guess.
3-handed is the maximum.
Oh,
I remember.
3-handed.
I might be
Yeah,
getting
right?
the numbers wrong because it was a while ago, but I remember you can only play
got
3-handed.
Oh,
8-9 or
3? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's the problem
That's
with
something.
it.
Yeah.
Right?
It's
You
You
can't
make
really-
call, actually.
It was just like a slow night at the wing. We just played that for fun or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds fun. 3-handed.
Fold.
Fucking card dope and all for the all the time.
Fold.
Card dope.
Jam.
C1 raise 3.
Dead.
Fold, re-raise. 13. Fold. Fold. Call. Heads up. Bet 2,000. Fold. Come in, Sam. Yes. Sammy's gonna straddle too.
Joey battling me in YouTube chat. Okay, we can battle.
Start on.
I have a pretty quick wit, and I do know what I am. I'm about 5'6".
When I got a good hand, I lose them anyway, so.
None of my girlfriends have ever been
yeah, I saw the
taller
one
than
for
me.
2
They've
days.
always been shorter. One was about my height.
This guy got
I'm waiting,
87
don't worry.
almost, and I
Snow
was
monkey.
twice, and I
Tall
really
women love him.
fucking king. Oh, and first king jack.
And short women. Good stuff. Tall women do not like me. They're biased.
5 call.
Don't blame them.
Fold.
Joey claims he's witty.
That looks small.
Okay.
The jewel is like a little small too. Is 10.
But it's longer. Yeah.
Okay.
1 call.
Wow, Sammy, I thought you were gonna raise. If I knew you're not raising, I would have called.
5 player.
It would have been a family pot.
KGB flatted. Aces here?
Check. Check.
Okay, if you ask me to raise.
I'm a touch lost, but trying to catch up to it. Sammy the Bull's got top pair. Probably a good spot for KGB to start piling in a little bit of money off his shorty. Sunglasses. Little speech play. He loves speech play. You got a flat.
Fold. 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 Heads up.
Check.
Check.
KGB ace of spades in hand.
So we can beat it.
And there it goes. Classic KGB here.
So you only.
Winner.
Oh, yo.
Back to the chat.
So when you said card dead, right?
Joey's going to keep me company.
Aces with aces with.
Exactly. Exactly right.
And Jean-Francois
said, "Oh,
unfortunately
no."
can't battle Joey because he's stoned 90%
Oh, no.
of the time.
Wow.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm
Card dead.
hopped up on caffeine right now.
You can see the hand.
Joe, knowing that I make up for my lack of height with wit and perseverance and saltiness.
Straddle.
I'd say my salt's like kind of light, but there are moments where it's heavy.
Spice it up.
Fold.
You really wanted his money back from him.
Away from the nonsense of the poker world,
Come
I'm
on, Saya.
not that salty, really.
Take this.
A little bit.
When I asked for
$200 I had for a hand. This is what I
Why would
wanted
I
for
ask?
200.
Why would I tease this for? This is
Joey wants to know my name. I said it multiple times, and I'll say it again, because why not?
N6 offset I call. Give me N6 offset. I call.
My name's Yale Greenfield. You can find me on YouTube
So yeah.
at Live King Poker,
Raise when I wanted to see a flop.
vlogging 510, 51020,
Yeah.
1020, and occasionally 2040 no limit in Los Angeles and
It
nationwide.
makes more sense when you say he really wants your
A
money.
very well produced vlog, if I do say so myself, because my
Yeah.
friend Jamie has the controls over it. Ex-Hollywood producer. Did some short films, commercials, movies, TV, music videos, a little bit of everything. We're teaming up to learn about content. That's Live King Poker on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. You name it, I'm there. Edgar's the opener in this one.
4 player.
He's whiffed.
Check.
Size got trips.
We're going bet 6.
6 for 6s.
Fold. Call. Fold. Head back.
8 of clubs turn.
Check.
The never-ending battle between Saya and Jew. This bet should end it here.
Paid 800. Call.
I'm wrong yet again. Hand 137, the pot's building.
Check.
Jew cannot improve on the river. Saya holding over him all day today.
6 bets, 3,500.
Nearly pot, she's polarizing. Jew clearly arriving quite low. Pondering something. Wisens up and lets it go.
I get to call all these. Yeah.
Joey, what do you play private games in Hawaii? I've actually never been to Hawaii. I'm sure it's a great place to live.
Queen Jack.
Quite expensive.
No, it was King Jack.
You did that already.
John Francois shouting out the vlog. Appreciate it. You know,
Almost gone.
I think on the saturation point that you make, it's... I don't think
Did you
they're
have a
all the
pair?
same. I like to think mine's a little bit different.
What do you have?
It's an opinion. Everybody's got their own personalities and everything going on. Different levels of production. Different type personalities. We got a little bit of food review on ours. Yeah. I don't know. If you like it, great. If you don't, great. But I'm just out here studying a little bit of content, trying to teach an old dog some new tricks. I'm the old dog in this case.
I had ace side too.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Like you said, a low pair.
Let's do one round. It's only 1 hour left.
KGB wants a round.
Anybody object? 1 round of 7? Yeah, fuck. Yes,
Amazing.
what it needs.
Nobody replying to KGB. Let the mumbling ensue. That's good stuff right there. What do you think about that, Joe Lerman, if you're still out there?
3 raise from 1. 8. Fold. 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 Call. Heads up. Check. Bet 600. 2-1. Call.
More Jew and Saya. Can't stop, won't stop.
tell you what your hand was. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, pocket 5. Beautiful. The 5, I saw that.
Did you win at least one pot?
Play-Doh poker. I think less hand histories is better, but the algorithm says I'm
trying,
wrong.
but you tried.
Oh well, to each his own. Yeah, the algorithm
trying, yeah?
clearly indicates you're wrong. Anybody on the back end who makes poker content knows.
Of course,
I'm sure there's definitely opportunities for breakout vlog type stuff. I mean, you look at guys
Yeah, I
like
do have a boyfriend.
Ryan DePaulo, just
She's married to
a
that.
complete god. I
I
don't
thought you were
personally
asking
consider him to be a poker vlog. I think
Oh.
he's comedy masquerading as poker gambling. So there are opportunities for those who are extremely talented to get in there with a little bit of poker-ish type content that has some crossover to it. I do not have that kind of comedic ability.
Okay, sir.
19 from 9.
Nice
I
one.
do
Oh
love
my
Ryan DePaulo,
God.
however.
You know why I slow played it? He knows.
Yeah, thank you.
Trap you as usual.
Got it, call.
Fucking, he doesn't want to put 200.
We're so early in the iteration of like poker content on YouTube.
I
I think
saved myself money by moving.
Right?
I personally believe it's like we don't know where it's going exactly. And there's probably pivot opportunities for those who are talented enough, wise enough, and lucky
That's how
enough
the
to take
limit
advantage of
is.
them.
You check raise. You gotta,
Yeah.
you gotta,
Don't know if I'm one of those people.
you gotta call and then you gotta check raise every time.
Content's a long, long, long
What,
grind.
Yeah.
limp at check?
Yeah, the limp. They limp a lot.
No, they don't.
For
They
nearly
do.
everybody.
I've seen it.
Yeah, some people do that.
You tend to get big. You look back at a lot of the major YouTubers not in poker.
No, I mean most of the time, no.
They're in the
But
game
some
5,
people
6,
keep
7
it.
years before they catch a break
Let's say it's 100, 200, so it's like 300.
in terms
400,
of
something like
how
that.
big they could be.
It's up
I
to
want to,
4
but,
raises.
Call the 500.
Yeah, 4 raises.
I want to, but
Combine the
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna hit.
Same with the Bulls, the opener.
Not with her in it. If she didn't go, then I would have gone.
Call 1 and 6. So 1, 6, 2.
Thank God.
Check. Check.
Jew finally hitting
The
something.
hand that I get kings, they all just.
He's going to like that C-bet from Sammy.
700. 6 calls.
Saya peeling the gutty. No backdoor clubs. Dry gutty. With an over.
40.
Raise. 1, 3,500.
I don't want to take any chances yet.
This should end the hand.
Fold.
Dude, you see him on the
Finally.
flop. I better take the flop
One
down
pot.
before there's no flop.
Finally, you got
The
him.
way the flop is fucking.
You raise him. They work.
No.
Turn's the biggest spot.
I got piece of cards.
I've been getting away with the turn, but the flop, the river fucks me so bad. All day you see it full house and you stream on the river.
Jean-Francois Roy is a very good point
Yeah,
that you're making.
that one was scary too.
That said,
It's no food.
not everybody watches all of those people before they tune into other people.
Fold, fold.
Although I think you are primarily correct. That is mostly what's going on. And as poker content increases,
Fold.
there's probably less share available for other people. I don't know enough about content
The Vegas guy's fighting again.
to really know or answer that. I think it's a little more complicated than you make it out to be, Jean-Francois. But like, I think your frame is more or less correct.
Check. Check.
So when you play the limit, that's what I always do. I check raise a lot.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, in the beginning, and then see what happens.
Yeah.
But then someone goes, oh, raise, and it's a 5.
I guess while we're talking vlogs, I would add that for somebody like me,
Oh, screw it, 5 bet.
is not trying to be the next Brad Owen or Andrew
And
Nemi,
then
because
Domall
I think that's
especially
clearly out of reach
5, 6 bets. It's
and
just
isn't really relevant.
everyone's crazy.
For me, it's
Especially
like
right now,
I
these guys-
am someone who's open to trying things.
No respect
I've
for
never been in
money,
front of a
you know?
camera.
No, you
I've
don't.
never done voiceover.
When I had
I've
quads,
never
I
done poker
got 5,
commentary till a
6
couple
bets
months
all the
ago.
time. I was like,
Yeah.
okay,
So
thank
sometimes
you.
we can just get into things that are intellectually interesting to us,
When you have the
try
nuts.
new things out,
Yeah,
or
I
as
was
I
waiting
like
for
to
them
say,
get
try
the
something new
flush
before
or
I
the
die,
Full house, you know.
because that's inevitable.
You know how it is.
6 call. 8 out.
Jean-Francois pointing out
Fuck
that
it.
the spark that triggers a chain reaction.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
have
that
called
spark
what
is basically called luck.
Yeah.
Grind, 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 grind,
Fuck it
grind,
has
grind,
been
grind,
enough.
find a little bit of luck.
Check.
It's what a lot of it is.
Check.
You got to be good, you got to be talented, you got to put in the grind, the volume,
Fold.
but you also got to be really lucky.
Fold.
True of most endeavors. Judd Arnold says, I am not going to die. Cool take. 1 hour left in this stream. Value presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. 25, 50, no limit, $50 big blind ante, $100 straddles. A little mini clinic from Saya and Jesse. Really like how Jesse's played today. Quietly obliterating the table. His fiance Ashley Sleeth hasn't joined us in the chat, but she's supposedly lurking at the bike according to socials. Big fan of her vlog.
400. Fold. Fold.
Judd, what are you doing on this Friday in the frigid
Thank you, sir.
Minneapolis
Thank you.
or Edina, wherever you live? Probably Edina.
Thanks a lot.
Okay,
Now you'll be happy, right? Who is happy, you or me? Whose card was that? Yours or mine?
Mine.
3 clubs.
Can't change my cards? Like you did?
Fold, fold, fold.
250.
C6 raise. 250. Good call. Fold. 1 call. 2 call.
333. Okay, there's another 3.
We'll make a set. Now you got nothing.
Multi-way action, Saya stand
Well, guess it works out.
with the lead. She's going to look to turn a little bit of equity. And yes. Solid barreling card. A little B75. No. She likes bigger.
2000. C6.
You okay, KGB?
Firing the OB into the capped range.
No, I'm not. You don't want to put $200 straddle. What?
I'll do it.
More Saya.
I'll do it now. I'll do it.
Killing him.
Okay, let's go. 1 round.
Sounds like a straddle round.
Judd Arnold.
Everyone else do it.
I think
do
your
it.
vlog has brought out a lot of
Only
positive
one
energy and
person,
made the poker world a little
Okay.
smaller.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Come
Sure,
all
man.
the way to
I'll take it.
$100.
Okay.
In there.
Honestly, I don't think people with a 5,000 stack should have the right to request straddle.
Judd Arnold
Okay, no
with
straddle. Take it
more
back.
Larry David-esque
Silver
material.
boss.
He crushed
Just
the,
kidding,
score,
I'm just kidding,
the
I'm
short
just kidding.
squeeze today in the
Yeah.
markets, or whenever those were.
Oh, you talking to me still? You're
Got
looking
some
at me
wine.
like I did something wrong.
No, no, we're doing
Drink
1
it.
round. We're doing
He's got a
1 round.
bad
Everybody
date
go.
tomorrow.
Weird. I don't
We're
know
doing
if you
it.
guys-
We're
Oh,
on.
Jesus.
You're fine.
She
You're
just
fine.
want to insult me.
Aren't
It's
they all
okay.
bad
Straddle.
dates, Judd?
Straddle.
1 round.
Most of them anyway. They're all bad
you
until you
me,
find the
that's why I
person.
was
That's just how it goes.
fucking
You know? I guess you could have some good dates that
I'm
aren't
not
like
5,000.
that
I'm more than
person, like the
5,000.
end all be all. I've certainly had some of those. But yeah,
I'm playing cautious.
it's a grind out there.
Hard.
You just get damn lucky on the you know,
Sammy the Bull 3-betting
I was gonna call.
King Jack of clubs, or as Judd Arnold calls it, Hawaii.
That's why I didn't call.
That's the problem. Is even if
I'm ahead.
I have what I have, yeah.
I was ahead. I had a pair. I had the king.
Yeah.
I had the king. I was gonna call easily.
You get there. Take it.
Yeah, you get there a lot.
Back to chat.
The way I've been giving it away on the river, I don't want to.
Plato Poker wants to know, what is the main poker room that I play at? Ironically, it's probably the bike, as I'm sitting in here in this sweet studio. 510 game's been a little bit hit or miss recently in terms of like how often it's running and if it can stay live. It's kind of a weird time for the 510 game, or it's really traditionally 510-20 here at the bike. But I play any of the LA casinos. I don't really have a preference.
That's better.
I just want to play in good games and get a little bit of variety in. I go everywhere. It's more fun that way.
Wow.
JC Jackpot mucking the sixes.
If I call, someone's gonna raise 15.
It's going to be Jesse versus Jew. Jesse's the pre-flop raiser. He's whiffed. Jew's got a gutty.
Check. Shoot one bet 5.
Power position there. Earning Jew the pot. Back to chat, Judd Arnold. Okay. We'll work this one into one of my vlogs. Judd is one of my ghostwriters on occasion. Helps me out. Dating is like cash game poker. Assume it's a bad table and request a seat change immediately. Eventually you will get stuck somewhere and realize it could be worse. So you are content. That's a pretty good one, man. I gotta give it to you. You finally, it took you like 2 hours and you finally scored one. Oh my God. Andrew Moreno. What is up, my friend? Thank you for joining us to sweat your boy Edgar. And I want to congratulate you on all the success you've been having. What a run, my friend. We had a chat a couple years back at the WSOP, and you were extremely kind and friendly. We appreciate you coming in here.
Play regular game, play with win space or whatever.
Are you at PCA right now? Looks like a bomb pot here.
9 bet 5.
Oh, sexual harassment.
500 from 9, yeah. What are you doing? One call. Two
Wow.
Oh,
Fold.
action.
Fold. 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 3 fireworks.
I check.
9 check. 9 check. Check around.
No action on the turn.
Check.
Check.
JC Jackpot with the check mark.
I have 2 pair. The lowest 2 pair. I just didn't want to fucking get bad beat at the river.
Back to the chat. Everybody alerting Amo that Edgar is his borderline doppelganger.
155, right?
We got a similar look. Same crew, same team. I would like to look like Amo. It's a good compliment.
Shaking. I thought it's earthquake again. It was earthquake recently.
These like 8-way pots.
Next lifetime, though.
That,
You just never
I
know.
know, yeah, you don't know.
Not gonna be this one.
Especially those 2 calling my ass. You know why? I just checked it. I was like, fuck me. And the thing is, if you bet Sammy, I would have called either way. You know I'm not throwing it away.
Of course.
Thanks for
But the
bringing
thing
the
is, I'm like this.
positivity, Andrew.
You guys
for
have an A.
saying the stream's looking good when you're at PCA.
Oh, you didn't?
Open-ended.
Wishing you
Oh.
the best of luck out there, battling all the
I didn't want low
killers from
cards because of the
Europe.
low open-ended. I was waiting for give me a damn 5 or a 3.
Sammy wanted a low card.
I know Sammy wanted a Sammy wanted a 2.
2, 6, 7.
Oh,
2-7. Oh, you had 6-4.
he had 6, 7. A 7.
A big draw.
He had a big draw.
I think you're 200.
Yep. Thank you.
Now I know what Sammy had.
Edgar's played well tonight, Amo. Ran a pretty cool
He had days then.
all-in bluff. Facing overbet. You'll no doubt see that one or talk to him about it. Cool spot. That's probably the most interesting hand he's played by a long shot. You know how live poker is. It's a little slow.
You want to. He wants a deuce and somebody else has a 4 and he just gets everything.
Deuce or 7.
Yeah, no, but if a deuce comes and somebody else has a 4, he
deuce.
would,
Yeah.
Check.
Green card.
I know.
Check. Check.
That's why the flop was really
Check
sick.
around.
I was like, 8, 3, 5.
Yeah.
I was like, someone could have deuce 4.
Definitely.
Especially
Two
when
backs
they
into
open
2
call
pair.
me, I'm like, fuck, man.
Okay.
Gonna take it down.
It's never easy in ball.
Nah, bump. That's why I told you, like, I lost the all in because of bump pot.
Yeah.
Because he had the higher straight and I had the lower straight.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was like, fuck me.
And Moreno says Edgar has come a long way. Kid works hard. Good stuff. Anybody who's been around poker a long time knows how difficult it is. Truly an incredibly hard game. So good on Edgar.
Offside in it.
Hey,
My card?
That's yours.
Oh, okay.
4 diamonds exposed.
3 times exposed in that.
For Sammy getting, man, he exposed all of it.
I'll hit his hand.
What exposed?
4 diamonds.
4 of diamonds.
Fold. 600 to shoot 1. Fold, 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 fold. Shoot 6, call. Shoot out.
If we had extra play, I would play it.
Fold.
I know in Vegas they have it.
Plato Poker shouting out Colton. I played with Colton when I was in Arizona since 5'10". He is red hot in the tournament streets.
Check.
Red hot.
For 5 of diamonds.
Check. Shoot 1 bet to 5. Raise to 6. 2,000.
Jew gonna peel here against the set of Saya. He needs a king.
Bet 2,000.
She quickly bets here with her set. It's gonna end the
I had
hand.
4 or 5 of diamonds.
Really?
4 or 5 of diamonds.
He is like,
was
please,
exposed, right?
I wish you were in the hand. I would pick
I had
up
4 or 5 of diamonds.
Oh, you would
We
have
got
it.
100.
I would have 4 or 5 of diamonds. 4 or 5 of diamonds.
Well, 100, 100 with all 100.
Johnny never sells for tournaments.
Sammy, are you
Talking
gonna-
little
are you telling
tournaments
us
in
you
the
would have the
chat.
flush, or are you telling
But
us
he does say he always
or-
swaps 5% with his brother
No, because
when
the
they're
4
in the same
diamond
tournament.
was
So
Change the card.
that's probably going down for the
You
25
would have
cents.
had.
I would have.
You would have had
Yeah,
4
you
or
get it both ways.
5.
That's why
I see, I see.
They changed to King 5.
Yeah. I
King
forget
five.
how many times?
No, no.
100.
No,
50?
6.
I'm 100?
Yes. Raise. From seat 2.
Might be
600.
diamonds. I forgot, man.
You may win. You may win. Who knows?
Straight plus draw.
Yeah, you may win, yeah. You may win. Oops.
3 raise.
Fold.
2,500. Seat 5. 2,500. Fold. Fold.
Sammy and Edgar get squeezed here by Yen.
Fold.
Wow.
Johnny Vibes repeating what I was saying about that little 5% swap. That's the real reason I'm going. Can't miss out on that brother equity. I mean, yeah, if my brother was Amo, I would show up too. Too much money up top with that little 5 ball. Easy game. But I'm sure he feels the same way about you.
5 raise to 5. Fold.
That's why we're swapping.
Fold.
I've listened to your interviews. Not only are you guys good guys, you've always been there for each other. Cool stuff. Respect.
Yeah. Is your yeah. Sia. Saya, sorry.
26?
Damn. 26. Saya. So is your boyfriend Chinese or other race?
Jew going with a spicy check raise.
I don't really want to talk.
Little does he know, Sammy the Bull has top 2. Yen's got a flush draw. This is not getting through here.
Is your
Re-raise. 26 from seat 162.
This is a mix of stuff.
most of the guys I meet at the poker table, they're watch all of them.
Really?
Yeah, most of them. Most of them.
Don't think we're going to see either player continue against this one.
Pedro first row?
No. Upset. Upset.
Jean-Francois Roy in YouTube saying Johnny's going to crush. I don't doubt it. I've seen the work. I've seen the hands.
Like a website or what?
6-3?
Just rip the sixes for 30, Johnny, and double up, son.
I showed 7 on the go, and I would make 7-3.
Six beautiful semi or 100.
Build the stack.
100.
Check raise like you got set of 6s.
Fold, fold.
Chat talking about Sai owning Jew. Yeah, he's been on the bad end of it today, and Sai is a fierce competitor. Not an easy player to beat.
Never.
2000.
JC Jackpot's been awfully quiet.
Never.
Wow.
And
Aces
look
again.
at this.
It's like a easy
Jesse with the exploit fold.
I know. I just don't want a bad
Folding
piece,
eights
that's
in
all.
that config, I gotta hand it to him, but I do think it is the most profitable line
I know, yeah,
there,
and that's what I was worried
which is
about.
wild.
I was like, fuck it. Aces play like this, play strong, who cares? Aces, kings, I've been playing like that. You guys know when I have aces and I have kings, I'm going crazy.
I'm sure you got a few other hands than these things, but
Yeah, I did. No, not really. With crazy hands, I did it with the sixes and the eights and stuff too.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I didn't bet it out. Someone else bet it out. I just called.
Sire with the 2.5x open.
Those hands.
Gonna get punished by Jesse in position.
And every time I got a good flop, I got a full house. I just got to beat it on the river.
Look at ground and all that shit.
Like that. If that aces and the queens came like that, I'd be so sad.
Paired board, range advantage, probably gonna lead to a small bet, but I'm wrong. Jesse checks. Now Sai is counterfeited. She is going to reach for the bottom of range bluff.
18.
Full pot. Little wry smile from Jesse. Close spot.
Nice bet.
It is. Good on Jesse for thinking about this one. Could just be studying his opponent a little bit.
Nice hand.
Saya gets it through. Snow Monkey Never Dies says, Saya's up despite running cold. I don't think she's run cold. Flop top set in a 4-bet pot. Can't really think of too many coolers that she's been involved in, but that said, another good example of where she works her way out of a spot. Winning without the best of it.
Fold, fold, fold. Call. From 1, fold, fold. Heads up.
Yen versus Jew. They both get a little piece here.
5, bet, 2.
Interesting turn card. Jew with a sneaky double belly buster. B75. Quick call. Jew bricks yet again. Will Yen go for 3 or will she go into check call mode? She's going to try to fry him. But of course, this is going to end it. I would think. How many times can I be wrong in one day? Spades brick, hearts brick, and Jew says YOLO. And it does not work. Well done by Yen to make the call that quickly. Just doesn't even think about it. Unfortunate for Jew. I do think, as a bottom of range bluff, it's kind of reasonable. Hard to rep a 4 there in sequence.
Yellow and some whatever.
But he could probably move some hands occasionally.
Okay.
I can do one if you want, too. I can break down one if you want.
Yeah.
Judd Arnold,
That'd be
hedge fund extraordinaire. We'll come back to him in a second. Let's look at chip counts.
I think he.
45
I'll
minutes
give
left.
I
Saya.
have 2 stacks. I thought I
Huge
had
stack.
1 stack. It's okay.
Here,
I'll give you the 5K already.
V-pips. Jew
you're
over
right.
the 40 mark.
Okay.
Saya at 30. And the
Okay.
cumulative winnings.
That's perfect.
LA Cash Game legend Saya Ono up 25,400. Jesse Sylvia up nearly 18K. Jew, the big spender today, down nearly 47K. It's gone wrong for him in almost every single scenario. And some days are like that in poker. He plays a lot. He knows that.
Yeah.
Still not fun.
Cheat 250. Fold, 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 fold.
Judd Arnold referring back to the Jesse Sylvia hand. Says that's a snap call in 2-5 or 1-3.
Yep.
Fake news, bro. Probably the opposite, actually. Call more versus a player like Saya and fold to pop at 1-3 and 2-5.
C9, 250. Fold, fold, fold. C4, 1100. Fold, fold.
Edgar 3-betting JC. +1 on small blind. Oh my god.
Kings?
It is an interesting dynamic because
It's a pair?
JC Jackpot's
I
been
know some, but not kings,
pretty
dude.
passive.
I thought you got kings. I was like, dang, wow.
Hasn't played a bunch of hands in the last couple hours, and so in that config, when Edgar does put in the 3-bet, he probably is somewhat onto the fact that JC Jackpot isn't opening much. So his hand has to be pretty strong in that config.
Kings is easiest deuces, right? No, all pocket pairs is out.
300.
Folding ace king, probably taking it a tick too far, but I mean, like I said, he knows, he assumes he's got a strong hand.
No, when you see the stream, what I threw away is kind of like sick.
Like you shouldn't have thrown away? Like most people would not throw
I would
away?
push all in.
Got good reads,
You
right?
threw away ace king?
C6, 600.
No,
No.
way.
Now
Get
you have
out
to
of
tell
here.
him
No,
what
you
have. Now you
didn't.
have to tell him what you have.
I don't believe him.
He's gonna be. It's
I'm not
gonna
lying.
show later on the stream.
I'll see it on the stream. I'm not lying.
Oh, I had ace queen.
It's okay.
Yeah, I didn't think you told
I
ace
thought I put you
king.
on the pair. That's why.
Mm.
Because you bet so much out of it. I was like, well, ace queen, ace king, or something like that. With bet 1100. I was like, okay, that's kind of sick.
You're calling me with bottom full house and holding ace king to him. I've been bluffing this guy and
No, but see, it's pre-flop. There's no flop, no nothing.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, like he's been calling me down with, you know, and you,
I had a full house though. That's a different thing.
ace king is like the
I
new
think
ace
he had at
king.
least a pair. No, ace king is. I don't think ace king is like the best hand. That's why I don't think.
No,
Yeah, I had ace king queen like a couple times. I haven't raised with it. I've just been calling.
It's just wild because you called her down when it was like jack 9.
It was jack 9. It was
Yeah,
4.
you called her, so you called her like nothing. Like
I
bottom
had a
pair.
full house.
Yeah.
I know, but like bottom pair.
It's just so sick to throw it away. That's
Yeah,
why.
Okay.
When you already flopped the full house,
Mm.
it's so sick when you just bad luck on the river.
I hear you.
And it's so
One
hard.
looks
To,
honest, the other one looks dishonest.
35.
I'm being honest. It's so hard to throw it away. Ace king I could throw away
Yeah,
easily.
no one's doubting you're not telling the truth.
And you know the sick
We'll
part
see it
is.
later, so, yeah.
You know what the sick part is?
Jesse
I called you. I
goes
bet you a queen
OB
when
on
it
this
came out.
river.
That's why I threw it away. I was like, fuck. He's got kings or he's got fucking queens. That's what I was thinking. Not aces.
Definitely plays a brand of poker that's
But there's
fun
times
to
when I
watch.
had a bad beat. Like earlier, he had aces and the other guy had his king.
Sai gives it up.
That happens, so.
You normally play
Back to the
limit
chat.
or no limit?
No limit.
Oh, mostly, right? Like,
All right, C1.
Mostly.
mostly.
Snow Monkey Never
Oh, you
Dies
just
agrees
saw
with
that game one
Judd
day
and
ago.
disagrees with me.
You just saw the Omaha Hold'em.
And I played it for like a couple weeks until
Maybe Snow
I had to
Monkey
go
plays a
to
lot of
Virginia.
1-3 and 2-5. I don't know.
Oh, you have family in Virginia?
Yeah. So.
What part of
Judd
Virginia?
Arnold probably hasn't
Virginia?
played poker in
DC, Virginia,
7 or 8
Maryland,
years.
all that
Oh, so you would fly into Dulles?
Yeah.
So he's
I mean, I'm not mad at him for betting out.
Channeling
I just
a
put him on
time
the high
past.
pair.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
it.
no, I mean,
Call.
But ace queen, he bets like that. Oh, I was like, wow.
every time he drops me a poker
we
analogy, I
can't
can't
see
help
through
but
the
laugh.
cards, so we can only go with what we
Sometimes I correct him,
guess.
sometimes I listen.
It's true.
The way he's been not going crazy, you know.
Exactly.
Depends what my placating level is at that exact
He hasn't
moment.
been going
Feels
crazy too.
honest.
I know. Out of all of us, Stephen was very quiet and slowly. And only with him, he's been throwing it away. I'm like,
Check.
Sammy the Bull.
yeah, when you see the stream, you're gonna be like
Top
laughing.
full.
You're like, aha, I beat that guy.
C2, 300.
I don't care.
KG beat chewing on that sweater.
But if I had a pair, then definitely I would call him. Until then, I don't.
What's new?
Bon Scott asking in Twitch, is Sai going to get roses today?
Actually, I wasn't there. I mean, I could
I don't
make
know.
it straight or something.
Doesn't look like it.
To check one more time.
But if the chats are any indication, there's a lot of people that would like a date with her.
C2 fold, C3 fold. C4 fold.
Judd, you know me. You're tilting me with your, I don't know, whatever you're doing.
7 comes.
Whatever you do.
Fold. Call. C1, 1500. Fold. Fold.
Jew with the A5-0 squeeze. Snow Monkey, what do you normally play?
too big.
Yeah, too much, dude.
Yeah, too big.
Way too much.
Joe
Yeah.
Yoshiro,
Yeah.
What is going on?
letting us know to trust the process. Okay.
I thought so.
What's the process
Good
in
back,
this
good back.
situation?
Which one just now?
Starting at the micros, running it up.
Good raise. Good raise.
100.
You say everything.
calls. C9 calls. C1 calls.
Just go with it. Come on.
7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
That's reasonable. That's reasonable.
Game you, Sammy.
I'm happy with 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't live with aces again.
Oh,
I was scared a little bit though. I was scared a little bit.
No, you were raising your faces. You shouldn't say it. Now I know you got aces.
wow. He must have a really good hand because he put him on aces and he still raised.
You got aces, right?
Joe Yoshiro
What with
in
that?
Twit, in YouTube,
Good hand.
giving out some ideas. I think the last thing you're saying is actually the most important.
Aces, I know you got it.
No ego while playing.
Sammy's just so happy. all
Extremely
the
good
time.
advice.
Sammy always wins.
You can't get a read on it.
If you want to be successful in this game, as a hobbyist or a pro,
Emotional image.
put the ego aside.
C5, 250. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Snow Monkey taking the opposite approach. Gets into the highest variance spots when he wants to impress women. It's a strategy. Certainly a strategy.
No option to you, no option to you, no option to you. Send me, say 100.
Andy says to smoke weed every day. Yeah, probably not the best for most people
Fold. Fold.
Wow.
when it comes to poker. Although many people think otherwise, I tend to think they're wrong. Being as clear-minded as possible is going to be the best thing you can do while gambling for significant amounts of money.
3 players.
But sometimes wine or weed or anything like that can liven up the party.
Check. C1, 800. Fold. Fold.
I'd be lying if I said I never had a drink while playing in my life, although it is few and far between these days. It's got to be a certain type of environment. Definitely not like I did in my younger days.
Really? You don't that much?
How much you down? Like $10?
KGB, your small blind, okay? Fold.
Dash for Glory in
I did not
Twitch
think
has
you were
asked
gonna
how
make
much
a
time is
comeback.
left. This stream always runs 3 p.m. Pacific to 8 p.m. Pacific.
No,
That means we've got exactly 30 minutes.
you were
To go?
basically if you lost the last buy-in, that was it. What are the chances you can make a comeback?
I didn't bring any money. That's why that's my last
Yeah.
time. I was playing very tight, waiting for the comeback.
I didn't even see the major hands until I was looking at your stats.
Sammy
You
the
had
Bull
low achievements. I was
ISOing.
like, I didn't even realize what
But
happened.
Edgar's
'Cause I
got
saw
my
you went
absolute
down.
personal favorite hand, Ace King
The last
suited.
buy-in, you went down to like a 30 as well, right? You had 50? 25. And then
15?
I didn't even see what happened. And I saw your stat. You had like 80.
Sammy wants to see
Oh.
a flop.
And I got aces again next week.
Oh,
What
hey,
was your
you're.
biggest loss?
Is this pulling on you? It's like wrapped around
Yeah,
everything.
you said that was your biggest that day?
Kind of interesting.
I haven't touched it.
Oh,
No, you're
200?
fine. It was just.
Sammy's
it was
got
wrapped around
the
your stuff, so I thought
nut
maybe it was
flush
like
blocker
one
in
second,
hand.
You know what I mean?
Oh, no,
But
it's
an
fine.
extremely good flop
Oh,
for the pre-flop 3 better.
1550.
He was stuck 180.
what were the lines?
We're at the same
What were
game.
you guys playing?
The
Very
game is
quick call from Sammy the Bull.
but it plays bigger than 1-2-2.
So he quietly chipped
6-4
up to
comes
25
in.
to 80.
No, 180.
He made a full comeback. He ended up losing 1,000. He was stuck 180. He was stuck 180. So
And you didn't see any of the
He
pops.
ended up
It just
catching
sort
out
of like
over
quietly
200.
happened.
It wasn't
Yeah.
all in, double, no? It's just
One double up and then after that, just small.
C4 bet 6,000.
But when you
And
double
now
up,
Edgar
that was a big
sizes
double,
up.
right?
But
Takes it down.
to be fair, in that game, if you go on a rush, you can win it. You can definitely win that money back. If you go on a rush. Yeah.
What was it? Bomb pot? Bomb pot. 100.
It's not like a miracle, but yeah, it's possible to make a 180 comeback.
Oh, he's in?
I mean, anytime you can lose that, you can
half an
probably
hour
Judd
left
Arnold
to
in the
go.
chat.
that much, right?
Sure.
Unless,
Hopefully.
Causing
I mean-
nonsense.
Otherwise, that's a bad game.
yeah, no, well. Unless, yeah, you're just getting cooler left and right with playing horribly. I mean, you assume.
Judd, go to
Or I say that to
4chan,
myself,
8chan,
I
Reddit,
feel better when I-
anything
You can
that
stack,
isn't
like,
live at
3
the
times
bike
because of the
to talk
freaking,
about this stuff. You're supposed to be
the
dropping
toy
us
game.
stock tips to get us
You were
rich, man.
the stand-up game.
No politics.
Yeah.
Yeah, stand-up games action. Like,
Give these
People
people
say
one
at least
tip.
3 or
Stand
4
up.
times because of that
yeah,
game.
people
Because
do
it
things
messes
that-
up with the
One.
head
Yeah.
a little.
And that, it does play bigger because people are opening bigger too.
Full.
Messes with the head.
Full.
Wow.
That game can
Yeah.
make or break some.
Wait. 400?
400.
Tips probably to buy the
The
S&P.
last 2 people against each other.
Yeah.
Brutal, man.
Now, let's take a stand-up scene like 5 years was in that game. This guy just like, it wasn't even the last 2. They just go at it a lot, and one was standing up. And the guy just like called his like 3-bet or 4-bet with like 8-7, and then just called on like ace queen something, no draw. Called again the turn, and the river was at 8, and the guy went all in for like, it was like 30
Have I
grand
been
at like
doing
100,
study?
100, and he just like called off with 8-7.
And what the other guy have?
He's saying how
9-10.
you've been doing
What?
starting the
Yeah.
new year.
Oh, shit.
It was so sick.
I was doing better. I actually had a huge losing session.
The guy just like was like, what was your plan if you didn't make a pair? He
I was up 100,000.
Trust me
towards
when I
the
say
end of the
this is
night.
where Judd excels.
And
If
then
he
the
tells you
game
to
was
stay
playing,
off
like,
that
short-handed
PSNY,
and was playing
you
like
get
crazy.
out.
It was like
300.
was seriously like 500,000. But I was like drinking. I
Long
didn't
time
eat.
hedge fund autist.
I was like, yeah, I can. I was like, I can beat any lineup. I'll play.
He might not always be right, but he's right often
I
enough.
went on a 300,000 downswing. I was up 100. When I left out, I lost 180.
What game? 1-2?
1-2-2. But to be fair, when I went it on that downswing, the game was like 500,000.
I mean, that's a swing.
Yeah.
Big swing.
501,000. That can certainly happen. That's wild.
Judd finally shilling his specialty energy. Geo.
It's a hell of a swing.
Yeah.
The problem is he never tells you when to sell. He just tells you to buy.
Fold.
Makes it tough.
T2, 300. Call. Fold. Fold. Fold.
You look like you're doing well.
There you go, Greg. Give him a little taste of his own
You have
medicine.
been doing well, right? That's my guess. Yeah.
Jesse putting on a clinic.
I lost
Played great today.
I lost my profit.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
C2, 300.
How good did you feel at the end of that night? How good did you feel at the end of that night? That's like better than any win, right?
Seems like Snow Monkey could be a momentum trader.
Yeah, of course,
Predicting
yeah.
next week.
Finished like another 2 hours.
What do you do, Snow Monkey, when you don't hang out in this chat with me?
Wow. Always feels 10 times better to win it back than to win money, and then if it's for that much, it's sick.
Okay, let's
27 minutes remains.
250 maybe. It's like
Raise to 250.
25.50. $50 big blind ante. Many $100 straddles.
Race faster.
250?
Jesse. Hey, Jesse.
My name's Yale Greenfield. I'm your commentator. Check me out on YouTube at Live King Poker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Same show. Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Live King Poker.
We called, like, they called you or something, and then they handed me the phone, and we started talking.
Yes! Oh my god, dude. You were looking so familiar, and I was like,
Yeah.
JC
I
got
just thought you
deal.
looked like somebody I knew or something. I That's hilarious.
When I saw you were playing, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
You guys
Oh,
could have
that's awesome.
carpooled.
What's that?
You guys could have carpooled, right?
I know. we should have carpooled.
I didn't know you were playing until like today.
Really?
To be honest. Yeah, I saw him.
JC with no spade in
I
hand.
didn't know you were playing till today either.
Yeah.
You guys just came for the day or the weekend?
We drove in last night.
Middle
We're gonna
pair.
stay till tomorrow, I think. And
You
then-
guys drove in together?
No,
Pondering.
They should've.
No, me and my fiance drove in.
Oh.
We should have drove in.
Yeah, we
together.
should.
Let's
I
go.
didn't know. Yeah.
What's the river?
It's nice to drive in. I flew in last time, and it's like
Where did you drive from?
Las Vegas.
Oh, you
Snow
live in
Monkey
Vegas.
doesn't want to
Right.
say what he does.
What did she do when she comes down?
She plays poker too.
Oh,
She's
does.
also
Hey man,
playing poker.
if you want to slide
pro?
into Poker Hottie's DMs,
Yeah.
just
I mean,
don't
she-
be
she,
like
she also
Coke
makes,
Can
like, she
Greg
makes
or
YouTube
whatever
videos
that guy's name was.
Nice.
Poker.
Don't
Yeah.
want to see you end up on
Plus,
Barstool.
with your wife, right?
Yeah. She's played on this a couple
Plus,
times.
here,
Yeah.
live on the bike.
Like she. Yeah.
So
she's-
somebody I know told me that
I only said like
you might have an
stumbled
embarrassment
because
fetish, which
she also like makes.
was something I hadn't
does all
considered.
that.
Would make logical sense.
What's her name? I forget.
Ashley.
Oh, Ashley.
She's crushing the YouTube streets.
Making money?
C6.
A little bit. She kind of like doesn't. She rolls it over a bit so that like whatever she makes kind of goes to like the next month's video. She hired her sister as an editor, which is
Oh,
really
that's
cool.
cool.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sister went to school for multimedia.
Well, this is interesting.
Oh, that's nice to have like family do your.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's such a cool
A
feeling.
wild
because her sister
sequence
works,
that
like,
began with a
some
Sammy the
job
Bull
as an assistant
open,
She really didn't like.
Yeah.
She called her one day and was like,
an Edgar
"How much would you
3-bet,
need to quit and just work for me full time?"
a Saya
wow.
cold 4 from the
Yeah, that's very
button,
nice. That's very good.
and now
Yeah.
Jew
She's a boss.
picks up
So now
queens
this
in the
is
straddle
full-time
and
editor.
calls.
Yeah, but it's really like
Edgar's going to
part-time.
join as well.
But it was enough for living
It's a
expenses. and
four-way,
her sister created a
four-bet
company with her
pot.
friends that do multimedia jobs.
Okay.
But it's
The
not
most
like a
wild hand of the
company
night.
thing. So
And
she
when
can
you're
kinda
attached to
work
the
on that
Moreno
stuff and
brothers,
do stuff.
you flop middle set.
Pretty cool.
How long does it take to edit a video? Is this like
C6.
For her, I'd have to ask her, but I assume like the whole like for one vlog
Yeah, for one
probably. I would guess like 6 to 8 hours because they go through like 3 or 4 versions of it.
yeah?
And she'll give her all the notes, and then she'll go off and edit.
C1 call.
Maybe more, I'm not sure.
C2 fold.
But if like we tried to learn to edit and do it, I bet it would take like
Yeah.
twice
so-
as long at least.
Well, if she's doing like poker hands, she has to like.
SPR is
your
not
wife would
too
be,
high.
Talking about the hand, and then she would have to put in like
The graphics would
pictures,
indicate
like,
Yeah. She has all the
it's
graphics.
about
Yeah, the
1
graphics.
at this
Yeah.
exact moment.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's a lot. I mean,
Rip
it's like very
City,
similar, like what
all
Brad and
in.
all them do.
Yeah, yeah.
What's on the total?
She makes really good graphics and stuff. Though she's
So she breaks down hands and stuff like.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
is that the pretty much her? So it's exactly or similar to.
it's very similar.
They break down hands.
An
and then-
extremely
Yeah.
tough spot for Saya.
She has she plays tournaments and
Yeah.
she's like a woman, so it's like a little unique in those two aspects, you know.
Oh, so she also does tournament vlogs and stuff. Or?
Yeah, she plays a lot of tournaments on her. She'll play cash games sometimes too. But she likes.
Edgar started this with a
I think she likes.
interesting 3-bet for
I mean, this game is,
coverage,
like,
no
fun.
doubt,
Everyone's
facing the
talking
gun
about,
open.
like, you know, you play a lot of cash games where people are pretty like.
Didn't
quiet
want to play the
and,
call option and ended up with a combo
She likes like the.
that could have got him in trouble,
tournaments sometimes.
but then he just took a massive price closing.
Which is funny because it's like the opposite.
Flops
when you
middle
play, like,
set.
a big final tournament, everyone's
Saya's
very
got the
quiet.
spade in hand, which isn't
Yeah, yeah.
good.
Adding time.
Of course, Edgar has plenty of combos. Ace king of spades, ace jack of spades, jack 10 of spades that he could have had as the 3-better. It's just a really interesting hand. And pretty wild that 2 people turn up with pocket queens. Saya also has to consider Jew acting behind. Who probably looks capped in sequence.
Call.
She does call. And now Jew, who's had an incredibly rough day, with no spade in hand, trying to figure out what he should do. Just a wild, wild pot.
I don't want to be up against the set. That's
I'm up against the set. I mean, I have a set.
He's this guy's set. Yeah.
I pocket 8s, I don't hit.
Do you want to go once, twice, whatever you want?
up to you.
I don't care. I have no preference. It's up to you.
I never choose.
Okay. Fine.
One time.
Okay, go.
Classic.
Flush though.
One.
I think I should check the flop. River, please.
We know Saya can't get there. Didn't turn a spade. No queens left in the deck. Extreme newcomer. And Moreno brother, crew member, Edgar, wins a gigantic pot. Nearly $50,000 as we see him pull it in. Sick stuff.
You had aces?
Do you have pocket jacks?
I know, I don't know. Queens?
You didn't format it?
No, yeah. You only format that much. I should have found that. That's such a money.
50, 100. Lines, please.
And you guys stack
Chat
it.
going off. Hashtag Vibe Squad.
C3 folds.
Andrew Moreno joining us from the Bahamas, enjoying that one. It took 171 hands before we saw fire,
300?
but it arrived
Oh,
with just 20 minutes remaining left in the stream.
Oh, he really.
That was something else.
Oh, okay, he's priced in.
He's priced in.
Yeah, after that.
15.
He's already got 9 in there.
Vlogs that I didn't
25,
know.
25 there.
No, all of a sudden we look down.
I know. I
45,000.
looked at it
Okay,
all.
next.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
That's an Edgar.
Snow Monkey and Joey elated for their man, and he's back in there again.
3,500.
4 betting King Queen O correctly, as we can see, facing the 3 bet from Jew. And I think Jew has called. Sick stuff. Really good flop for the 4 better here.
C4, 1,700.
Starts it off with the range bet, and we can see that Jew's got 6 high. Nearly impossible to continue, in my opinion.
I don't know, I'm just kidding. I got no clue what she got, but she got king faces, something like this. Maybe you lose. I would have won that.
Edgar with a little late stream heat, pleasing the YouTube chat.
But I didn't call with. How can I call with $5,000 already?
What a first stream appearance, if this is in fact his first stream appearance. I know it's his first live at the bike appearance. Judd Arnold wants to know if I'd call a size hand in sequence. Well, I think Jew is probably not going to be a factor in her shoes. He just seems so capped in that spot. Unlikely to have sets. Which would also keep her in the lead. So I think her call is pretty good, actually. It's a high variance spot. Having the spade sucks, but I think it's probably a pretty good call. Jew's acting behind, but I don't think he's just, nah. Can't really have it.
Call.
Sammy looking for an 8 or a diamond.
C1 7,000. Fold.
Amo in the chat. We did not lock it up. No, that was impressive. Coming back with the 4-bet +1 versus big blind right after the pocket sevens. It's funny because he doesn't really get in that spot with pocket sevens very frequently. If I'm guessing, I'd have to defer to his coaches. Got to be a low frequency 3-bet to begin with, I would think. But I also don't know ante ranges super well. There's just a lot of things going on when you add an ante to the game. And a straddle. So maybe that is a higher 3-bet for him than it would be if those two things weren't occurring.
Okay, still tons.
Straddle plus ante. I don't know.
800?
Poker's a tough game.
Call. Heads up.
Ace King versus King Jack battling.
Check. C1 750. Fold.
Twitch asking some questions. Do they continue to play after the stream? That depends. They do have the option. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Just depends. Depends who wants to play, who's tired. Sometimes people have dinner plans. Friday night in LA, 8 o'clock.
Fold. Fold, fold. Fold. C2.
Yeah, Jed, I'm just talking out loud. He just doesn't have it there. It's like impossible. Nearly impossible. So Sai just has to decide if it's worth it to call versus Edgar's range, and I think calling her hand is quite reasonable.
Check. C2. 300. Call. Check.
7.
C2 700. Call. Check.
9.
Check. Fun move. Thank you. Fold. C9 call. Fold. Fold. C3 calls. Fold. C5 calls.
Great.
C6 600.
Sai putting on the punish with 9-8 of spade.
Call. Fold. Fold. Heads up. C6 400.
Good spot to peel one if you're in JC's shoes. Nope, not going to do it. god tier name in the chat. Gotta call this one out. Low T Soy Boy. So good. I was watching one of those high stakes shows and I was shocked by how loose the pros were playing.
You had a big hand?
Any thoughts? Like they were chasing truly bad hands often. I don't know what you're referencing. Can you shed some more light on that?
C9 calls.
Some reason I don't like that.
Fold, fold, fold.
I saw that 6.
6 of spades, exposed. C4, 250. Fold. Fold, fold. Call. Heads up. Check.
Edgar's been outflopped. On the ace high two tone.
C4, 200. Call.
More equity for JC.
Check.
Maybe we should do more hold'em game here. No limit hold'em.
When? You're the one who moved to
I was trying to do one with Oscar, and then Oscar canceled.
Fold.
when?
On
You didn't-
Wednesday.
you didn't
They played
invite
yellow
me.
instead.
Are you talking about the content from like 13, 14, 15 years ago?
At that time, I thought there were too many players. Sorry.
Poker Stars big game or whatever, where like Phil Hellmuth lost his stuff 19,000 times, and Daniel Negreanu had different hair,
1 to that.
like that old school stuff.
No.
Starting 1 to gonna be like 1 to 4.
Fold, 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 fold.
9 minutes left in the show. Can't wait to see those final stats with newcomer Edgar spiking a monster to close it out.
C9 checks, 2 players.
Yeah, I think my response to you is
C8 bets 100.
poker has had a lot of evolution,
I got 7
and what was once is no longer, and what is today is often not tomorrow. So I can't really say anything besides that. People who were pros would no longer even be considered pros. They'd be spots in today's games. A lot of that's just due to information and technology. No different than any other industry that's in existence.
Fold. C3, 300. Fold, fold. Fold. C8, 900.
Jesse firing it up. Suited big slick. JC jackpot. Has been quiet down the stretch here. Reaching. Could we get a big one before the end of the stream?
C9 calls.
It's a cold call.
Fold.
We'll change tomorrow to hold'em game. Is that better?
No, we're gonna play mini game.
KGB gonna take a price.
Game.
Next game, yeah.
Some of my favorites. Three-way 3-bet pot.
Too late to change to no limit because everybody's going out of town right now.
Nasty for Jesse. He is not gonna like this. JC jackpot. Little over 2 SPR.
Oh, no.
C8, 800.
Sandy, you're playing Kevin's game tomorrow? Didn't he give you a seat anywhere?
Trap
Didn't
time.
he give you a seat anywhere?
Sometimes. I played last time.
Fold.
Jesse near dead here.
But not
Can he turn a heart or an ace or a king to be more live.
I got
Nope.
you, everybody.
But he does pick up a gut shot.
You like me.
Because you're so likable.
Wow, check, check.
You like my chips.
I check it down, even though I have a full house.
Oh my. That again?
What was his hand? Show me.
Ace king.
Again?
Ace king.
I mean, Jesse, can you run any better, man? So good.
But I haven't fought you, so I didn't want to stab you so bad. So
How many sets today?
4.
A lot.
Especially that queen came on the river, I was like, oh, I'm golden.
Yeah. Yeah, turn's a little sketchy for you. Right?
Yeah.
It's like, you're good again. I was gonna fold river if you bet.
Yeah, I know you. Because when I called you, you're like, why is he calling me?
Yeah.
You know, even though you had ace queen, it just doesn't.
Not even beating ace queen anymore.
Yeah, you know.
Oh. Oh.
You saw my dilemma in the
Snow Monkey providing.
Oh.
Judd Arnold clarifying.
I was like, debating, I was like, I was going to raid.
5 minutes remain.
Oh.
That's the reason why I raided.
Yeah.
Players.
Fair enough.
Yeah. More than trying to get soul players or something like that.
Check,
Just
check.
thinking, should I raise now or should I
C5,
Yeah.
300.
get a little more money out of it? If I get the flower.
Fold, fold.
Yeah. Yeah.
And especially when I got the flower, like, it was slow.
No, I mean, if turn was a blank, you
Mirage
I
Gaming
was doing it all, yeah. But the turn was
over in Twitch. Yeah, man.
We did a straight jaw.
Thank you, guys.
So sick of the straight jaw.
You think you've seen it all, but you haven't.
anything but a
Every day something
anything
new.
but a queen or a jack turn. You're gonna
Yeah,
It's a
that's
wild
all.
game.
If the queen or jack don't come,
This could be a wrap here, guys.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
Because I know for a fact.
It's been fun today.
Good,
Good chat all day long. And I want to thank you for joining me
Yeah.
and making it highly entertaining.
For sure.
Because it can get lonely here in the booth. 5 hours looking at poker.
Yeah.
I was being
Yeah.
safety for you and me.
Yeah.
Especially your big
Maybe we got a
dog.
couple of hands
Yeah.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like doing that when there was a third player in the pot, so it feels unfair to them. But
Yeah, but
it ended up going check anyways
Yeah.
because like I wasn't putting any more money in the pot.
Especially when the queen came on the turn, I was like, fuck that.
No, that's what I'm saying. I was
Yeah.
gonna fold it, turn to the river.
Because that you gotta have ace jack. You know, and that's why I was. Then when the queen came on the river, I was like, oh, I'm golden. Let him have ace jack. It's all good. But I doubt it.
Yeah.
Check, 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 check. Check,
Guess we're not done yet. We got a bomb pot.
600.
600. 600. Fold, fold, fold. 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 Wow. Fold.
Easy.
Wow.
Always that.
I saw 2 red cards, but they were the other.
Yeah, I was just talking and I saw the 2 cards. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
155, right? Well, he was in there too, right? So it's different.
Everybody's, no, it's 155.
Oh, 151.
155, yeah.
Okay.
Difference is if he's out, his 15 goes in.
Oh, okay. I was just looking, I was talking, and I was like, 5-4, okay. And I saw the phone, like, oh.
Before we leave, do want to thank
Not
some of the
fair,
big
but it's fine.
contributors
Figure out your hand like
You're not even
forgot to
thinking-
hanging out with me.
Yeah, it's a bomb pot. You
Snow
look at it,
Monkey,
you got- you
Judd
got your-
Arnold, Joe Yoshiro,
Some of the other day, and I just
Johnny and Andrew Moreno,
regular pot just folded my hand.
Hey, if I go to Vegas,
keeping me company and making the stream
Okay,
fun.
sounds good.
I'll give me your number before you leave.
Evan McMullen out there, Plato Poker.
Those are probably gonna be Wellington.
Appreciate it, guys.
I want to eat there, yeah. I want to try the food. I don't mind ordering a lot of food, I don't care.
Yeah, yeah.
Where?
I want to go to Gordon Ramsay.
Oh, in Vegas?
Yeah, I've always, like, I stayed at Bellagio, so my wife and me, last time we were there for 2 weeks, I said, honey, let's eat at the Caesars. She's like, okay. And she said that. Because we have a baby, though.
Yeah.
So at that time, the baby, you had a certain time you had to feed him.
Yeah,
Or else
yeah.
you can't. And then he sleeps. So one of us gambled, one of us had to stay in the room. Like that. Or we got a nanny and stuff
Yeah.
over the night.
So you want to try the Hell's Kitchen?
Yeah.
Next to Caesars?
Yeah.
Have you been there? Is it good?
I haven't been there yet. That's why I was like, I'm definitely in to try it.
I've been to a couple places. I've been even to like the good sushi places, like at Caesars, Cosmo Ball. Yeah, I've been all that. It's all good. It's just that I want to try the American other food. You know, like
the best sushi is off the strip.
Off the strip, I know.
Yeah.
Where's that at?
Oh.
I like to.
Let's see what you gave me better or
I
worse.
like Kame, but
I
people
want that
argue
other card back.
Yui or Kabuto are better. But like those three are kind of the. And then Sen Japan's really good, but.
The others are probably the higher end, right?
Yes, Sen Japan's like half the price.
Yeah.
And it's probably pretty close to as good.
Oh, then it's better that if it's half the price but it's comparable quality.
Well, last time I went there, they've. Sure. Last time I went there, they had a totally different staff, and then they cleared house and got a whole new staff. So I haven't been there since.
Wait, I think Sammy is about it.
When I last went there, they said they started sourcing fish from the same spot.
Let's
in
do another
Japan
round
as
of
Kabuto
shuttle.
and the other places.
Yeah.
So it's like.
That's it.
But I always thought that place was the best value by far. I also was biased.
No,
because
no,
right near there, so we would go there a lot.
So one round of.
You want to give it back to him now, KGB? Give it back to him.
We're doing a round.
The card was bad. Give it back to him. He sits with the.
Yeah.
Cause she straddle, I'm scared. Cause I know she pushed me on, I'm scared. No, I mean there's some good restaurants. I mean like Cosmopolitan now is MGM's, so it's like, and there's like.
I like the sushi spot between Venetian and Palazzo. You know,
Oh yeah, I've been there. That's good. That's good too.
They have really good miso soup there.
No, I don't want. If I'm going to the miso, doesn't matter. It's just the food wise.
Yeah.
Man.
Well, I just like. Everyone has like a thing, you know. Maybe having the best miso soup's not like the best thing to have is the best thing. You know what I mean?
Me, it's the raw fish. It's the shrimp. It's like having the live or raw shrimp.
Yeah.
Just raw, not cooked at all. The way they prepare it.
Yeah.
That's
Where's that?
The one in MGM does it. Their sushi place was bought out by Morimoto, I think. They do the raw fish, but the one in Cosmopolitan was really good too. Cosmo, they do one in their sushi place. It's like shrimp is huge and it's like raw, but the head they deep fry it.
Nice.
It's like good to have. But even the Bellagio sushi place, the small one, it's not bad. They do it good, but the raw fish is like small. But the uni is really good.
Yeah.
The uni is really good there. My wife likes uni, so.
Yeah. Uni's great.
You got it.
Uni is great.
The buffet places like we go to is the one, like, it's on the
Saya got there.
Road or something like that. It's like
Huge
near
raise.
Albertsons and stuff, and there's like a Skechers there and a Chase Bank. It's a small, all you can eat. I think they have more than
Yen's
one
got a
spot
key
now.
blocker.
Yeah.
But they give you uni, they give you raw fish, no shrimp and all that stuff. But you know, we go there once in a while. But
hard to find a
there's
call
lot
on
of
the
good
spot.
sushi places. You even tried the one that the one that I think they own a couple of them. But if you go down Spring Mountain Road, the one that is the conveyor belt. It's a bullet train.
Yeah. Is that? That's not Changa. That's different.
It's like a bullet train or something like that.
Yeah,
You don't, there's no conveyor belt. You
I
order
know
the
what
food on the iPad and they just send it out loud.
Yeah.
But it's small little bits. It's
I
not
did a lot of
live.
ramen shops like that in Japan where you like order on the iPad and just sit at like a stall.
Ramen is really.
Just you.
If you get the good ramen, it's like it's really.
That's
good.
going to be the end of it. Saya, 111,000 in front.
Korean
Edgar,
barbecue,
newcomer.
I mean, there's some places that are good, and
51K.
there's some
Jews
places
got
that
41.
are terrible. Like,
KGB
all you can
the
eat
shorty.
places, I don't want to go there.
My buddy, who's
Redo.
Jew came in at over 40%.
Oh yeah.
Everybody over 20, but nobody else over
Vegas, all the
30.
Vegas Korean barbecues are like below average.
Can't wait to see these cumulative winnings.
That's the truth.
There's a new one. I
Big
think he
win
likes.
for the 26-year-old
He likes
newcomer.
now?
Yeah, I gotta think of the name.
He was
It's
the
whatever
biggest
one's
winner.
fairly new on.
Plus 36,000 in his first ever appearance at Live at the Bike. Good to Sunrun. Jesse, up 16K. Saya, up 11,650. Jew, unlucky all day, and the big spender. Once again, thank you so much for joining me. My name is Yale Greenfield, Live King Poker on YouTube. I'll see you guys next Friday, no doubt. Have a great rest of your weekend.